designs are more complicated. It takes me longer.
That helps you.
It helps me calm down my anxiety lessons.
I thought the more complicated, it might stress you out more.
Yeah.
He actually said that. He was looking at one, he's like, oh, he's like, all that detail, it would make me panic.
It looks like a maze.
Yeah.
I can't get the fuck out of this thing. I'm stuck in a fucking coloring book.
I love coloring books. I like to draw, when I draw in coloring books, I always like to do outlines all the way around all the characters.
Oh, yes.
In the appropriate color. And then color them in lighter than that so they look like characters you're popping out.
I only do maps, and I fringe the ocean on all the continents.
Yeah. Show like the deeper areas and stuff. Maybe some shorelines with a little bit of a like a wave.
I'm not coloring this whole fucking thing blue.
You don't just do it. You don't
I can't be bothered doing this
No.
whole thing.
You fringe it.
Hello.
You do the outside, or you go from in and then you lighten it, and then you just put those little stupid little.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, look at it.
Or like a little whale popping out of the water. Like that's it. That's all you need to do.
A kraken.
Yeah, you always start with a kraken. Well, you're awake.
Yeah.
What's up, bud?
Where did you put the remote?
More importantly, where did we put the
I
pizza?
didn't put the remote. Brianna had it. I think she turned the TV on and then walked upstairs.
What?
Now you're gonna have to
That
change the
sounds-
channel with your mind.
Yeah.
You have to look on the other side of the couch. That's where she was sitting. Or on the table. I don't know. You'll have to look for it.
Okay.
This thing always confuses me. Let's not make these public.
It is.
Let's make
Maybe
that
we'll
public.
never find it either.
At least he's nice.
If you
about
stop
it.
the stream and start the stream, it like spawns off
Only because he's tired. I'm
an
sure he
edited
would've
version of it
anyway.
that will go live like later on. So it's like we gotta process those 3 minutes worth of stuff. And if you delete this, last time I did that,
looked, yeah.
You didn't look.
Oh,
It's
you
there.
screw it all up.
It's not
I,
there.
yeah, I lost like the whole
Get up.
like
Right here.
rewatching
You
ability.
didn't look.
Yeah.
Yeah, this said it on this.
It wasn't there a minute ago.
It does.
That's what I did.
Oh, really?
And then it'll create another one later.
I did look there.
So maybe I'll even rename it. Take one.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
I wish this done caught.
You should never see that. Then this one.
So what is YouTube making it?
Yeah, like well, once you hit stop, YouTube goes, okay, it's, my stream house is only orange. It comes back and goes, all right, that's cool. Takes that chunk and then encodes it
Yeah,
for
that's
actual
right.
YouTube viewing
Uh,
rather than streaming, and then post that as a public release. Then if you stream again, it'll make another one and another one. But I don't really know what happens if you
The
make
ones that were very
multiple of them
inclusive
with
of
the
you.
same name. If it will let you. I'm not really sure. Why do I have messages?
I was like, whoa, I'm like, that girl knows he's camping with his girlfriend. That's Jen.
That girl.
I'm like, who's that girl out there? I'm like,
Why did she have such inside information?
yeah, I'm like, wow. Look at that.
Like if you know that
Oh, you
type
can
of
see all the
information,
comments.
Yeah, you can see that was.
I tried to text Ian, but he's not getting back to me.
well, that's what he does. He goes dark.
He's glamour camping.
Glamour camp.
Glamping.
I like a good glamp. How do I make a video? Oh, it looks like it's gonna be a video, but it's not. All right. Flippy. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, we're going live on YouTube right now. YouTube.com/everydaydrinker/live. That's it. Do it. If you don't know where that is, I can't help you. Where is the next part? Where is it? Why isn't that working? No, I don't want to discard the video. Keep it. Do I have to keep recording? And I am going to push this to see what happens. Okay, it takes a photo. Why does it do that? Why? What? Discard. Let me start over.
What happened to the video?
I don't know. It came up with a photo. Like it wanted me to do a photo. Live on YouTube. EverydayDrinkers.com. No, wait, no. YouTube.com/everydaydrinkers/live. Go there now. Watch video. We're gonna make 5 for something videos. And it's just gonna be
It's
awesome.
gonna be awesome. Drinks. Drinks. Drinks.
Drinks.
That's what I said. Drinks.
Right?
Drinks.
Drinks.
Drink. Post.
I'm gonna go put it like this.
Oh, because it's got a logo on it.
It's got the logo
These
on
guys
it.
don't.
You can show that you can get your logo engraved.
Yep.
on it
You can for $72.
for $72.
Not just the logo, the whole thing. For $72.
And the oak bottle is $79.95.
It is. You know what we need? We need tasty glasses.
It's good when you got that. You should have that rolling. You should have a little script.
Like a little script that tells me like the basics. Like
Teleprompter.
you need glass. You know? Oh, I know what it is. Normally Ian's got like everything collected and shit.
Yeah,
like-
what do you need? Just
Well,
I don't even
You have to
know.
yell at me
That's
and
the
tell me,
problem.
yeah.
He
You
just
have
goes.
Dan's useless.
yeah. I'm just like the whole show. I'm just like.
He's a statue. And we move him every now and then. He's like the statue drunk guy. He's like one of those mimes that mime moves. Like
Yes.
those people that
I just don't
stand there.
talk. Yeah, I
You know those
talk.
people that don't stand there? Or if they do stand
Statues?
there. Yeah, but they're people and they dress up in silver and shit.
Yeah.
They're
What are
mimes.
Is that
No,
really
they're not
still a mime?
mimes.
Yeah, a
Mimes
mime.
dress up in white.
No, mine's moving.
They mime statues. Like they sit
Oh.
still like this and you walk by and they go, and you're like, oh, holy shit!
Oh, yeah.
You know those people?
Yes.
Yeah, what are they called? She's
People
acknowledged.
statues.
Annoying
the thing.
statue.
But
You're
people
making me
statues.
think right now.
Otherwise-
You can't do that.
Yeah.
no more help.
Brain not working.
The brain isn't working. I told you, no sudden movement.
I found the remote and a pizza.
When they
remote
together.
No,
was in
see,
the
aren't you
pizza?
glad you woke up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The remote was in the pizza?
Well, when
Yeah.
I said,
Wow.
there's pizza over there, you went, I'm like, okay. Well, when you're ready, there's pizza. Where's the remote to turn this on?
Oh, Liam was just looking for a remote too.
Yeah, but these are for the lights.
The mail shower thing.
What? There was only like 100 people here last night. I don't know
Oh,
where the remote went.
There was 100 people.
There
here
was, it was
last
packed.
night. That's how old people
Listen,
are.
That's
you
right.
didn't turn on
Divided by
all my
20.
cameras. Oh, you don't have to do that yet.
Yeah.
I guess you don't have to turn those cameras on yet. I'll complain about that later.
Yeah.
No, like,
What are you looking for?
they're a little black remote. But, oh, wait, you know what?
See, that's what this top shelf should be for.
Yeah.
How many remotes can I have here? Oh! Check it out.
Maybe Ian got it.
Maybe
Got it.
he's good.
Boom.
He took it up north with
It
him.
didn't work because I didn't
You
turn the
did.
camera on.
See, Dan, you're useless. He doesn't know what to do without Ian. You're just like a filler.
I'm just not feeling. I'm just like.
Well,
Do they have cards in?
I
I should just have like the horsecock fucking t-shirt on.
Oh, yeah.
I can just stand here.
Well, the problem is, I got everything already ahead of time. I had the lights and everything's all set up. That isn't right in the right place, but it's
I
close.
can stand on the stool and pretend to be Ian.
Well,
Yeah.
once I switched everything around and got everything ready, I wasn't really prepared for the fact that if it's all ready, I don't have anything to do. So I just shut the camera off because I figured leaving it on was
Pointing.
bad. Yeah. Needs to be pointing closer down like that.
So it's all wet.
What? I
That's on my
washed it.
hands. It's on my hands now.
It's water. I washed it.
I
I was
on
a
my
good
hands
doobie. I think that's in the shot. Why wouldn't it be in the shot? See what else would I need? That's it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it's recording. Ready?
Right.
Welcome to Calm Man Cocktails. I'm your host Derek Shaw. I've got with me Dan.
How you doing?
He's our staple. What we use your staple.
I'm the fill-in.
He's
I'm
the
the
Ian fill-in
Ian
for the
fill-in
week.
for the yes.
Yeah. Actually, I don't even know when this is going out. So he's here. This isn't Monday's episode or Tuesday's. I don't know. It's like one of those ones I throw out whenever I feel like it.
So
you're-
this could be at any time.
You
It's still filling
Ian
in for
could have
Ian.
been here yesterday. I don't know.
Or you could be on the cutting room floor.
Yeah.
This is true.
He might
So-
not even use this. Who knows?
No, I will use it because if I didn't use this, these guys would be like, "What the hell?"
And this is good stuff.
Right. So this is the oak barrel, and that's the oak bottle. The review here is really for the oak barrel because we already did the oak bottle. However, Joel was like the owner of the oak bottle. What's the difference? Like if they create one, everybody wholesale. Everybody creates one. This is why I don't stand on things to be taller.
Yeah,
so I can
see?
do crazy stuff like that.
Because he'd fall down.
Right, exactly. So the oak barrel, that is between $62 and $72. This one's going to be your $72 one because it's got the laser etching on
Which
the
is
front.
pretty cool.
It's badass. Like they when they said, "Oh, we'll put your logo on if you want," I'm like, yes.
Everyone that sees it is always like, where the hell did you get that?
Yeah, they are. And
That's
I can
fantastic.
wherever I put it in the set, it always shows off who the show. It's like branding,
Mm-hmm.
just for me. I like
It's
it.
fantastic.
It's a 2-liter barrel that looks just like what you'd get if you had like a real distillery, or at least a place to rest it. I don't know if you need to have both, but
And a miniature one
yeah.
for like
now,
Smurfs.
it's just like for the Smurfs. Now, I think at this point I should probably move it over into one of those bottles like I did with this one. But it's too cool right now.
Exactly.
I found out the way science works is if you do that, it makes it pour faster.
Oh, that's a lot.
Is it?
I gotta go.
I can't. Ooh, it smells like butter. Okay, so this one's easier because it's. I won't pour as much because I don't want anybody to get upset.
But you can see the difference between the two.
Everybody
Can
getting
you?
a live audience.
That one's a little bit
A little darker?
darker.
It's got some floaties in it. Actually, no, that's just the CMC logo.
Yeah.
If it's got,
No
if it's got
flies.
flies in it, I'm gonna get upset. No flies.
No flies.
That's an inside joke for anybody who happened to be on the live stream yesterday. I don't even, was I? Yeah, it must have been on live stream.
It was
Yeah, yesterday. It was like a few hours ago.
So it turns out Angostura, if you don't cap off the top, little fruit flies can get in there, and when you do dashes, you get dashes of flies instead of dashes of bitters. But you get some bitters in there.
Yeah, it's
It
protein
keeps them
and bitter.
preserved.
It's bitter proteins.
And then I took a big swig of the. It's not even a good idea. I don't want to do that.
You had
So-
protein for the day.
Yeah, I had very small amounts of protein. This you can get at topshelfbarrels.com. It's really small print.
Yes.
This one you can get at oakbottle.com. That one, I want to, you put that in your face.
Okay.
I want to, but we'll save this one for after because that's more of a basis of comparison. This, I asked some questions that I knew people would ask so that I'd have answers because I didn't even know the answers. That barrel lasts between 8 and 10 years. So if you bought one for your $62, $72, you've got
That's a lot of
use
time.
for 8 to 10 years. This has a whole different set of, if you watch the review, there's a whole different timing on that. Oh gosh, we just got a dollar donation with a penis
Hey,
artwork.
however it comes.
Pun intended.
That was it.
We're gonna have another sip.
Yeah, you're gonna need a couple of this. If you're already able to roll them out that fast. So it smells like scotch to me, or no, bourbon. Something.
It's like a little bit like bourbon.
I don't get any tequila. Oh, by the way, it's tequila.
Silver tequila.
This is a silver tequila. It's not silver anymore, but it started as a silver. The basis over here is the same. It's the exact same brand, Hornitos Plata, what, $19.99 at the New Hampshire liquor store.
And how long was the tequila in here?
That was in there. I think we're on week 4. I think we just turned kind of into week 4.
And how long did you keep the tequila in that one?
About 24 hours.
Oh,
That's, I mean, it's a big difference. So that one being, you know, at a 24-hour, I think after that it would get pretty aggressive. This one, I don't know. Like, that's why I don't want to store it in there. I want to take it out and put it in here. First off, you can reuse it. Secondly, I just don't. It's going to keep getting older and older tasting, and that could be good. He said it's the 2-liter one, 2 to 5 or 2.5 months, 2.5 months is equivalent to about 1 year of resting. So if you wanted, what would be a year? Like a reposado is like 3 to 6 months or less.
Yeah.
So a añejo tequila would be a year plus maybe. So that's probably where this would fit. It tastes.
You can definitely taste it in it. You can.
Yes. It's almost like you added like a layer of buttery round smoothness to it.
Yes.
Like it's lost all of its aggressiveness. One of the things I do like about Hornitos is it's got like a little bit more of a I don't know, a spark to it. Like it's really
like,
crazy.
Yeah.
Like it's bright, and this is not as bright as that anymore. But it's probably cheaper in the long run to go this route. Because now you could drink an añejo tequila for $22 plus the cost of that. I don't know how to do math.
whatever you want.
But it's so if it's $72 because obviously you're gonna get one with your picture on it.
Yes, you have to get the one with their picture on it.
Even if you want to just write "I'm an asshole,"
If it's gonna sit in your bar,
whatever.
you need to say something.
Right? It has to be it's a piece,
Yes.
right? So for that, I think if you were to seriously want to use that type of a product, you can get your money out of the $70. I think.
Oh, definitely. Because then you can put any other spirit in here
You
too.
can cask, you know, you can age it a little bit like we did with this one. We did a sherry. I put a sherry in there and then I replaced it with some rum. Thinking, now, maybe it would work better in this one. When I did that with this, I was trying to make the the spiced sherry cask Captain Morgan. So I took regular Captain Morgan and I put it into a sherry cask bottle and it tasted more smoky than that would. This doesn't have smoke to it. Like
No,
this
that
is
one definitely does.
this. Yeah, so try that. This is kind of got that aged vanilla. What you think of when you oak age something like that has your oak age properties to it. The oak bottle has more of a char to it, so you're gonna get the not peat necessarily, but a more of a smoky.
It definitely has a smoky taste. It's it's actually a little smoother.
You think so? Then
I'll try that.
I wish I had two parts of my mouth where I could put one in one and one in the other and taste exactly.
And then
the
they
same.
collide, and you're like,
Yeah,
fuck.
that is it. It does have a little bit of alcohol burn in the second quarter of that.
No.
It's that
See,
one.
that one I think is pretty smooth too, though. You just have that smokiness. Suck it down.
When I breathed it in, like you could
You're
smell
like,
the
oh,
smoke.
something's on fire.
Yeah, yeah. This one smells like more like that whiskey, bourbon, scotch type thing. This smells like mezcal.
Yes.
It's got the mezcal property. The charred oak is definitely creates this mezcal. Like there's no doubt. And we did this
Yes.
test last night. We sent the whole thing around to people. Everybody's now got herpes. He started it.
At least there was only 20 of us, so.
There were
It's not an
100
epidemic.
Yeah.
There was
I mean,
100.
There's 100 people.
it's contained.
Yeah, it's a small contained. What's this? Somebody got one of those girls got too drunk. Is that her?
Was that me?
No,
Yeah.
someone said that on one New Year's Eve they went to a bar and they got puked on and then kicked out. And someone's like, "Why did you get kicked out?" He's like, "One of the girls I was with got too drunk and started to fight the bartender."
Ah.
I could see.
See, you weren't reading the whole.
No.
Yeah.
You have to.
Well, the minute I saw girl too drunk, I was like,
He was like, last night,
yeah,
where?
oh yeah, that always happens.
We had one of those.
That's how we do. That's how we roll.
Everyone has to have one of those.
Yes.
Right.
She didn't fall down last night.
No, she didn't
did
fall
good.
down. We held her up.
I had to put my head on the bar a couple
She
times.
might almost fall asleep. It was late though. On top
It
of
was
It
late.
was late.
So I mean, 3 o'clock. It's getting there. So out of these two, I know that Joel was like, "What's the difference between where do you want to go? Like, how much different is this to this? Maybe from a comparison, from a marketing standpoint, maybe it makes a difference. But overall, from a taste perspective, this has oak,
Yes.
vanilla, and rested stuff in that direction. This has the charcoal, the smokiness, and some of the people, that was a major turnoff last night. They're like, "Oh my god!" Like Dawn, he's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
it tastes like I just ate coals," and whatever. He might have been over dramatic on that. I've had things that have been much worse.
Yes.
Give him some
Like mezcal.
Isle of Scotch, right? And then people are like, "No, that's great," and the other one was okay. It was okay, whatever. Like everybody had their own personal opinion. That is your more true añejo. This I think is more of your mezcal, dark smokiness. Now, what you could probably do is if you really want to be that, that scientist, you buy both, and then you do a blend.
You can do that.
Is that not the most awesome thing?
It is. Because they're two different taste profiles. So
Yeah.
you're making two different.
Exactly. And
Spirits
then you
in
get
the
to be the
ass.
master blender.
Exactly.
And you might say, I only want 20% of this and 80% of that, and maybe I'll throw a little sherry in there just to really screw everybody up and make your own product.
Like, no one could really believe that it was just a silver.
No,
tequila
everybody's like,
last
that's
night.
not silver.
Everybody
I did
thought he
not
was
believe
lying.
that. I really didn't.
Or like it does that.
It
and
changed the
that's-
profile that much where
Yeah.
you're like, ooh.
Changes the color, changes everything about it. The other thing is for both of them, storing them, if you're not going to use them, then you want to store them with something. I know when I talked to these guys, I said throw in distilled water and just leave it full with distilled water. That way it keeps it expanded and it doesn't get dry and whatever and kind of weird. So it really depends on how you want to do it. You're not going to walk through the middle of my camera while I'm recording, right? Good, that'd be awesome. You should take off the makeup off your face, too. So that, my friends, is the oak barrel. That's the oak bottle. You get to choose on what you want to do. In either case, you're going to get a quality product. I've worked a little bit with Joel after reviewing this. This was actually something one of our fans sent us, and then he sent them off one. One word of note, if you're looking at buying either of these, I would probably go with their website. This one is the top shelf, barrels.com. This one is the oakbottle.com. When I had talked to Joel on the phone, he said that some people were selling third parties were buying his product and then selling it on Amazon using his profile, so it looks like it's him.
Mm-hmm.
And Amazon doesn't care. It's Amazon. They just want to sell stuff, right? and then they start. Yeah, it just gets weird. So if you want to make sure you're buying it from the right person, where if there's any issues or anything, you're going to that person. You probably want to buy it on the website. I guess that's probably true with anything like this. This is weird stuff. This is.
And I think if you're gonna do it, I think you need both.
Yeah,
if you like the smokiness.
I'm wondering what happens if I do like a little bit of a blend.
See, we'll have to try that next.
It's gonna be awesome. Okay, we're done.
Pour one in one cup.
That's what I
and
was
one
just
in the
gonna say. Why don't you
Yeah,
just
we could-
pour a
we
little
could-
in both?
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, but
not
then-
like you gotta age it though for a little while too. If you take it out
Like,
of
stir it around.
that bottle and put it into here
Put your finger in it.
and see what happens.
Or you could pour them in and you'll know if it's gonna even come close or it's just gonna taste like gag. Question today: have you ever tasted mezcal before? And if you have no idea what mezcal is or you haven't tasted it, your second question is what's your favorite cartoon? Because that's obviously related.
Cartoon.
Yeah, cartoon.
That's tough.
Come on, you have a cartoon.
I got a lot of cartoons.
Adventure Time?
Adventure Time's kind of weird.
Really weird.
No, I like Teen Titans. I watch that like
Adventure
every
Time.
morning.
Really?
Yeah, with the kids. Teen Titans is awesome. Are you kidding me?
I've never watched.
I mean, that's newer. I mean, when I was a kid, it's different.
When you were a kid, it was Tom and Jerry.
Jesus, I'm not that old. I mean.
What are you talking about? I watched Tom and Jerry. He's just like, what are you talking about?
I grew up on Tom and Jerry.
Right.
Yeah, but
It was so violent.
it was.
And
violent.
you know, and the worst part was the person that always cleaned the house. It was not proper for political.
No. Not
PC. That's the best part of those old cartoons is when you go back and watch them and go, oh my. I'm surprised I'm not a racist.
Yeah.
Like, how did I turn out okay?
Because Tom and Jerry are from the South.
It's just weird.
Yeah, that's what happens.
I don't know. Anyway, what's your favorite cartoon? And you can answer both questions. That's fine. Just leave comments. That's all I want is comments. That's it. We're done. Teach out here.
Later.
I had to do my dance.
We'll end this shit right now.
That's how you do it. You're like, I should have signed out that way. Just be talking.
Sign
like,
up.
We're done. That's how you do it. Don't even have to tell anybody. Check this out. 10% mix. Ready?
Oh.
Oh, it's awesome. Wait, you don't like that one?
No, I like the mezcal one.
Really?
See, but she's not a big like bourbon.
So much better. I haven't even got it all in my mouth yet. It's a little lighter, I think.
I think.
You still get the charcoal.
Yeah, but it's lighter. It's not bad. It probably wouldn't be bad mixing the two.
Yeah,
Telling
you
you.
could. Yeah. And then what would you do? Then you'd have to age. Once you mix the two, then what do you do? Age?
The easiest way to do it is, I mean, the most cost-effective way would be to put one in here and one in here. The better way to do it is just have two bottles and just put them together and make one big ass. Well, you couldn't use both because if this one's more overpowering, you're probably going to use all of this and
Just a
like a
little bit of
quarter of
that.
that. But then you have that off to the side. And you want to do it again. You just rest the next bottle in there and pour 10% in,
Mm.
and a little angel share.
It's not bad.
Toss it.
Toss it.
What was that noise?
That was
Oh, was that instant messenger? Oh, yours? That sounds like what Facebook sounds like. It's like bang. That's how
that
you
was
wake up.
Mr. Ian.
Is he alive?
How's he doing?
Did he turn gay
So it's not bad so far.
so far?
Yeah, so I was teaming up.
He was teaming up. So two girls
Sisters?
he got teamed up on. Nice. Got a pee now.
Oh,
Wow.
look at the color difference.
It's not as dark. I
No.
think.
Oh, I thought you were peeing.
Yeah, I really need to drink more water.
I'm like, oh, you got that sink working?
Yeah, that one's lighter.
Yeah, this one's.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm afraid that if it ages too long, it's going to get even more oaky, and you're going to lose more of the tequila.
Yeah. So
I mean, that does it fast.
That
In
one took
24 hours?
24 hours, that's it?
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't really know why. There's probably less space in there. I'm not a really scientist.
Is it just
Probably
the
because the
way of the bottle?
charcoal is so strong, like the char on the edge of the wood, that probably comes off.
But that turned it yellow, like that dark.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
It is pretty dark. Like that one, I was surprised because we poured it on the show. I hadn't even seen it. I poured it out. I was like, what?
And you're right. Usually
That's
the
not-
silver is really bright. Like it tastes different.
So I thought I kind of assumed this
tastes
one would
that.
come out that way.
What is that? The mix?
That's
Yeah.
the blend. You can duck under the
It's actually
under the
pretty good.
camera if you want.
You can crawl on
You
the
can
floor.
crawl. You haven't been drinking that much yet.
No.
Groggy. I was gonna say, so are we.
That's
Groggy.
Oh yeah. See. But see, I
He
like.
was asking if anyone was hungover. He said, no, we were all
Yeah.
moving a little slower
No.
today.
Yeah.
Not hungover per se, just a little
No,
groggy.
just like feeling like you said, like your legs are stuck in molasses.
Yeah.
That's a good way to put it.
And you walk up the staircase and you're like,
Some of
this is
And I'm
really
like,
cool.
oh, I didn't even work out. Why am I sore?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell you why. Because that fucking crazy butt thing we were doing. Like that's why my legs hurt.
Or it's
That's
not.
awesome.
We were doing like 10-minute squats.
Oh, it's that crazy butt thing you were doing.
I can't think of another way to put it.
Didn't involve a finger.
Yeah.
Finger in the
That's
butt.
supposed to be exit only, Derek.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, finger in the butt's okay as long as you do some butter first.
Alright.
In the brownie bowl.
Yes, in the brownie bowl. I don't need. That's like the Super Bowl for brownies. I love the Super Bowl for brownies. We
So
have to
what's
do.
next?
I want to review something.
Take something off the shelf.
Do you like beer?
Do I like beer?
You don't
Yeah,
like
kind of.
Yeah.
I can drink everything.
Okay.
I just don't like coffee beer, I told you.
What about this?
What is that?
Baijiu? You're Asian.
Yeah, I'm half Asian. Let's do this.
You're Asian.
What the fuck is it?
Makes sense,
That's
right?
politically correct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick up the Asian one.
Sipping strong aroma. Yeah. This is just because I'm here today.
You're right. That's the only reason.
We're gonna do the.
Is that beer?
Hong Kong. No, it's
No,
Baijiu.
it's
Baijiu. Tell her what Baijiu is.
what, like rice?
Baijiu
Is it rice
is.
whiskey?
I don't think it's a whiskey.
Yeah, it's like a vodka, kind of a vodka.
I can't. It's probably more like a vodka with rice, right?
Yeah.
What does it say? Well, there's a lot of words.
Yeah.
There's a word.
Modern
We can't
Baijiu
read
created
this.
during
That's
exotics and
painful.
whatever. It says, what is it?
Why does it say clear eyes?
It's water.
Bar,
soda.
get loose!
Yeah, it's rice.
Well, that's how they make all.
It's glutinous rice, and rice, wheat, and corn.
I'm gonna look it up that way because I have to sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Delicate.
No.
And it's not the first time I've done a
No,
Baijiu
I
review.
have no idea how you're drinking again after last night.
That's how you do it.
How we roll.
You just
It's a
don't have
highly
to-
mixable
it makes
modern
it
Baijiu created for daring mixology. Oh, so this should taste interesting.
Why? Because it's for mixology.
Which means you gotta tone it down with something.
And they're like, warning.
It's not a straight shooter.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing everything as a straight
Oh, that's what
shooter.
we should have did last night in New
Straight
Year's.
shooter?
Oh yeah, we get a booted
Well, that's-
Asian alcohol all over the place.
That's why she went down in the first place, because
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was tasting all sorts of whiskeys.
You went down?
The
Sometimes we
the
miss
first
things.
time.
Oh.
When she was being yelled at to get it together. Get it together.
oh, that's interesting.
Oh, that's not a good start.
No, it's like
It's made from
fruity.
grain.
Smell that.
It's a Chinese alcoholic beverage.
No shit.
Really?
It means white alcohol.
Oh, it's really fruity.
Baijiu means white alcohol or
It smells
liqueur.
like pineapple.
Does it?
Generally
Oh,
40
wow.
to 60 years.
It's got to be the
It does,
sorghum or
yeah.
something in it.
That
Sorghum,
smells
fermented
really good.
sorghum. Clear, usually distilled for fermented sorghum. Does this say
That smells
sorghum?
good.
Yeah.
Smell
It
that.
does?
Yeah,
I can't
sweetness.
smell that
Why?
because I'm going to record myself.
Oh.
I don't want to give away the secrets.
Okay.
Then it's going to sound like it's scripted. This smells like delicate nose with notes of red fruits, green apples, and sweet meadow grasses.
No,
See,
there's no grass.
I'm just going to be like this.
There's no grass.
Baijiu is
no
one of the
grass.
world's oldest spirits, distilled by the Chinese for almost 1,000 years.
Does it actually say that? Oh, it does.
It
say that.
Dan says,
Then the word
this is
gets
my
small,
ancient
yeah.
Chinese secret.
Yeah.
How much is this worth?
He hovers over the bottle and says,
Yeah,
I
sorghum.
feel it. It's
I
been.
feel fruity.
HK
It's
Hong
right.
Kong Baijiu. What is it?
HKB.
KB Baijiu cost. I kept thinking it was HBK, Heartbreak Kid. Shawn Michaels.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I
It's
got
not
that.
Heartbreak Kid. Oh, they sell it at Drink Up New York. Oh, do they sell it on that site then? I believe like $50. 66 normal price.
Wow, it's expensive.
That's some crazy shit.
It smells really good though.
Yeah, it does smell good.
If it tastes as good as it smells, it
I
may
know,
be worth
it'd
it.
be awesome. Alright, I can taste that. When you're done, you can pass that around.
We give you permission.
I gotta-
Handcrafted in Sichuan, China.
We already have your herpes, so.
I know. That's
What?
around.
Well, I mean, if everybody has the same herpes, and you can.
Well, you were
Right,
doing
we
butt
got it
things
last
last
night,
night,
so-
We
so.
all got it last night.
Yeah.
When you were forcing me to drink.
How can you not get stuff when you have
I know,
one?
it's like-
You're
That's
doing
what
butt
we do.
things.
That's what old people do. They
Yes.
pressure.
It's like if you're gonna do butt things with me, then you're drinking.
Exactly.
Because I gotta make sure you have a weakened immune system so that I can win the butt dance.
You would win that
True.
today.
So, I won it yesterday.
Yeah, you already knew the secret. You gotta go low.
You gotta go low. It's just like playing
Yeah.
football. Low and push.
Exactly.
Low and push. You just can't.
You just do a little raise.
Race.
It's just a little raise.
Yeah,
Boom.
you can't. You don't want to roll
Yeah.
this way to get out of it because you're not like you need to break away and get
Yeah.
by. Unless it's a contest where there's like 6 girls, you have to push each one and then you roll.
Oh.
Each one.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But when you're just one-on-one, because they're just trying to push you with their legs.
Right, they don't know
That's
any
not gonna
better.
work. You think your butt's that powerful?
They just don't know.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Welcome to Comment Cocktails. I am your host, Derek Schober. That is my co-host, Dan. Ian's not here. This is Dan.
I'm a replacement.
Dan the stand-in. He just goes.
I'll just be standing here.
Filler.
The difference is he doesn't create such a
I'm not as big.
The height.
What
do they
Height
call that?
difference.
Yes.
like a eclipse effect.
We don't look like the twins.
No, and I'm not like way down
Yeah,
here.
exactly.
Oh, yeah, the twins. So we're going to review. What did I say this costs? $40 to $50. $49.99.
49.
Wow, it does smell like freaking pineapples. So this is Hong
Oh
Kong.
wow, so he's really pouring it.
I just keep doing that. Like I don't
He
know.
knows he's sharing.
HKB Hong Kong Baijiu. Looks like this. It's a nice red bottle. 43% alcohol by volume. I got my notes here to tell me what Ian usually memorizes this stuff. I don't know. It's from China.
It does. It does. It smells like
Sichuan?
pineapple.
Dude, just opening it, you're like, this is a pineapple. I was thinking like a coconut pineapple rum thing,
Oh yeah.
or like a crucian.
We gotta taste it first.
And it's.
He's afraid to do that.
Yeah, I know. I am. It's definitely gonna be sweet. You would think.
You think? So it's ingredients are water, sorghum, glutinous, rice.
Oh.
Rice is actually listed. Oh, glutinous rice, wheat, and corn. All the things that things should be distilled from, all in one
It's
drink.
interesting. You definitely get like a pineapple, a cherry.
Cher-
Yeah, exactly. You get a cherry
Wow!
glaze.
Shit! Like, I was not expecting that. Like my eyes are watering. It smells like that other stuff. You know that you get when you go to a
I don't
Chinese
know.
restaurant. When you go to like an Asian restaurant, you get some. Why am
Like
I?
a Mai Tai?
You
Like-
reviews this before. The little cups.
Sake?
Yes! It has like sake pineapple smell.
I think that's like on the end
That
note.
might be the
There's
rice.
yes.
Yeah.
It's got that like polished rice and ooh.
But it's like pineapple,
There's
cherry.
a lot of fruit going on.
Yeah.
In here.
It's a
No
different
grassy
type of.
notes. No grassy
I don't.
notes. Whoa.
It almost
Wow.
smells like candy though. Like
Does it smell like candy? It doesn't taste like candy.
Doesn't taste like.
43%. That's hotter than vodka.
Whoa, you're having a hard time with that.
It's really strong. Like
no, it is a little bit grassy. Like there's a taste.
it tastes earthy.
Yeah.
It's got like the pineapple is what you smell is in the taste. The
Like, it's
after
little.
you recover from getting punched right in the teeth, like it is hardcore. You want to mix this with something, I think. I mean, that's probably what they suggested, right? It's got
Yeah, I don't know if
it's
this
got
is...
gold medal. I mean, it's got gold medal awards. It's just 92 points in whatever gold medals, spirit contest. Everybody's got gold medals. Like
It can do the.
if you don't have a gold medal,
4.5
I can
seconds.
smell
It's got a
it
gold
from
medal.
here.
Yeah.
Can you? No.
everybody who sends me stuff has gold medals because I think people who don't medal don't send stuff for review because they're like, I already know it's gonna be bad. Like, why do I want to have this guy tell me it's gonna be bad? Nobody does that, right? I've only got maybe 3 Baiju pasts to kind of compare it to. Like, that's the problem with Baiju in general here in the U.S. We don't have. It's not like you just go.
This is the first time I've ever tasted it.
Though all the ones I've had have not had that ripe pineapple taste to them. It's been a little bit more hardcore, almost a vodka. Some have citrus to it. I have a couple that they're not even made anymore. Like, I just have 2 bottles. I don't know what to do with them, but I don't want to get rid of them because the company doesn't exist. I feel like I've got like a lost ark of treasure troves or something. Is it getting a little weaker after a while? Because you're just...
No, I'm trying to... There's a taste in it that I can't really describe. It's sweetness.
I do get cherries. That initial taste, that weird, like, crazy sweet taste.
It's like a pineapple... Yeah, it's really sweet, but it's not like a...
It's like a candied pineapple.
Yes.
Or something like a... It's got that... I don't know. It's like a cherry pineapple weirdness.
Almost like a candy, though. Sweet. Yeah. Like, initially. And then, it goes, like a...
It actually doesn't burn the second time.
No.
You get used to it, I think. Because right away, like, my mouth was just exploding with, like, crazy. I didn't even know how to react. Like, it's getting every flavor all hitting me in the face. Like, pineapple, has more! That's a big pineapple! I can't take it all!
You could drink that with...
I could drink that with ice.
With ice, yeah.
Yeah. Totally.
You just got done saying you should remix it.
You should mix it. But you should drink it with ice. That's like mixing it. You're mixing it with water.
I guess.
You have to taste it like it has...
Pass it over there. The taste, the lingering... It goes for a long time.
It has a certain aftertaste.
But you can taste
like you get the earthiness.
You can taste everything. But the aromas popping out of there was overwhelming. Like the amount of flavor. You could probably use it.
Like it's not bad. It's not overpowering. It's not too strong. It's not like a vodka. Burn or anything.
This smell reminds me of something besides pineapple.
Well, then put it in your mouth and tell me what that tastes like. Because you're going to tell me what that... Now, right when you sip it, you probably have to sip it a second time. Because right now, your face is going to explode. But then the second
it's more like a cherry.
It's like a pineapple lifesaver.
Oh, man, that's
it.
Like a coconut?
Like a
coconut?
Yeah. It's like a candy.
Like the candy pineapple coconut lifesaver?
Jelly in the middle there. You know those...
Oh my god.
Jelly in the middle of your coconuts?
No, the pineapple candies that have like the... jelly stuff in the middle.
Yeah, they're just like the strawberry ones.
The strawberry ones and the
strawberry
strawberry. What is that stuff? What's the stuff
candies.
in the middle of the strawberry? You know it's not. And how did I get it in there?
Wow, that tastes even...
Do you have a little needle?
It's like hot.
It is.
In your
yes.
throat.
Yeah, but see, you can drink.
It's
but
burning.
it's not really that.
It gets the.
It's burny.
It doesn't seem that strong after a couple.
After
of
a couple
sips.
sips, yeah. But
So
the pineapple coconut.
Time it's not too bad.
The candy.
It is burning.
I think that is the like they have tasting notes.
It's
Don't
overwhelming pineapple.
So let's see.
Yeah.
I think our tasting notes are on par. I'm gonna go with her and say it's like the candy pineapple lifesavers.
Yes.
Right. I guarantee you that's not here.
Yeah.
The palate, attractive sweetness. Fine, we could deal with that. Subtle flavors of fruit and toffee. Didn't get toffee.
I didn't get toffee.
No, but I bet you that's where the
But it was
long
fragrant.
fragrant finish. Yeah. Yes. I'm still tasting it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It goes on and on. Sweet meadow grasses, green apple. I didn't get green apple in the nose. The nose is so powerful, though. I think you have to smell this. You could sit on the couch and watch football and just sniff that thing like it was glue, and you could just keep getting different
What would
flavors.
you mix?
Oh, yeah, I
Is
can
that
see the
suggestions
apple in
of
the
what
tongue.
to mix with it?
They don't. They might suggest. There's so many words.
Yeah.
I don't think they say what to mix it with.
No, they just say it's
just way too
big.
But the way it's kind of like I don't like to. I'm trying to get away from using mixologist as a term because some people say it's pompous and it gives the wrong message. And I also don't like to say bartender. And coctologist sounds funny. So people who mix
It's like butt things.
coctologist. Yes.
You don't want to say like butt things. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to say.
I saw my coctologist the other day,
I know.
and he got me all wound up.
Right. So it makes me feel awkward. So, which is why if you mix things, and that is the thing you enjoy doing, this gives you a completely different palette of flavors to play with. Because
David
definitely.
said add some water and see what happens.
David,
You have water down here. There's water right there.
okay, how about that indescript bottle of water that we don't know what that's for?
Weird.
Well, what? Nobody peed in it. So nobody would have
It's
peed
still
that
clear.
color.
Yeah,
Right.
it's still clear, so
Nobody could have
if
peed
they
that
peed
much.
in it, then they were
We're really
yeah,
hydrated.
we're really hydrated. So you're
Wait a minute, where did we get this water from?
right there.
Oh, it's not one of these.
It tones down the aroma.
It was Dan who was very hydrated.
Yeah.
It's lighter. I kind of like it sans water. Only because it loses some of its aggressiveness that made it cool.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Cold,
watered
though?
down.
I think if it was cold,
Yes, it
You
would be
you would
different.
kill the alcohol burn,
Yes.
and then you just get those
Yeah.
flavors because they're
Yes.
so aggressive.
yeah.
Yes.
Normally you kill the flavor as well, but because the flavors are so aggressive in this, I think you'd be okay with that.
That's one that you should put in the freezer.
Yes.
That would
This is an interesting cocktail, though, to make spirit to make like a.
The
It's
sorghum
almost
isn't
like a
so.
tiki taste to it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you
because
made it,
of
like put in
pineapple.
like a tiki drink.
If
that,
you with a little
like-
151 and
Falernum and.
but it's not like
Orgeat.
sweet.
Well,
Like
that
it's
would
not
be
like
a
the.
drink that would knock you on your butt.
Yes.
Yeah. if anywhere
But that's what some tiki's can do because they taste so good, and
Yeah.
you're just
Right.
like, and you're like, holy crap!
I would say if it was a tiki cocktail that called for white rum and dark rum, this could use the white rum and then use your dark rum.
Yes.
Yes, you
Yes.
could do
Because your
that.
dark rum is going to give it a different dimension,
Mm.
right? And that way, it's almost like using a pineapple, like at the pineapple plantation or something like that, where you've got the pineapple flavor to it. Although this has pineapple for days, above most things I've ever had,
Yes.
even pineapple rum. Because the pineapple rum's super sweet. This has a sweet flavor, but it doesn't taste like candy.
Yeah, no.
It should taste like candy, but instead it's punching you in the grill.
That smell those.
It's pretty awesome. So that's probably why you're looking at $50 for a bottle of this stuff. You've got to figure out how to best utilize it. It's not going to be utilized like vodka at $50 a bottle.
No.
Don't use it like vodka because you're going to go broke. And that was on sale at Drink Up New York. So I don't even know, like they wanted like even 80 or something like that. It was
That's
MSRP
a
was
lot.
pretty high. So definitely something to check out if you can get your hands on it. There's other bijous out there. You can try different ones, but our review here is really centered towards this because the bijous I've had haven't had those flavors. I've only had 3. So
That's the
I'm
only one I
walking
have.
before I can run. I don't know all the other different dimensions out there. So whatever, good enough. That's it. Question of the day. Oh, what is your favorite fruit that grows underground? Does pineapples grow underground or do they grow on top?
No, pineapples grow on a tree, right?
No. I thought you know this stuff. How do
What?
you not know where pineapples come from?
What am I, fucking Hawaiian?
Yeah, you gotta be Hawaiian.
Asian.
You are Asian
Asian.
guys.
He's not
No,
Persian.
no.
Yeah.
You should know where pineapples come from. You must. Have you never been to Hawaii?
I've never been to Hawaii.
You know how I know that? Because you don't know how pineapples grow.
No. I know coconuts
They're
grow on a
They're all
tree.
over Hawaii.
Are they in the ground?
Yes. I don't know if they're in the ground. I think they kind of pop out of the
Oh, do
ground.
they really?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
I don't really know of any fruit that grows in the ground. Everything's
Strawberry. Oh, in the ground?
Okay,
Strawberry
close
grows
to the
on the
ground. How
ground.
about close to the ground?
Strawberry grows on the ground.
They're on the ground, yeah. They're not in. Not like a potato.
Yeah, they're not like
grows
potato.
in.
Yeah, I think
A pineapple doesn't grow in the
I
ground,
think
does
it's,
it?
but it's
No,
sits
no.
there.
Ow.
Yeah, it's kind of hanging
You're
out.
fucking with me now.
Right on the ground. In the ground sounded like it was going to be. Once I said it, I realized that doesn't really make a lot
In
of
the
sense
ground?
because there's
No,
not a lot of
most
other
fruit
things.
A
grows
fruit
on
in the
trees.
ground?
Most
Yeah.
most fruit grows on a tree.
Or a
Can
vine.
you picture a pineapple growing on a tree? The tree would be like, dude, I only can do one of these.
Just be like this.
It'd be always like it looks like a Charlie Brown Christmas tree all the time.
I've never seen a pineapple where it grows.
We're gonna Google it.
All right.
You guys.
We're
should
going to go
Google
to
it.
Hawaii. That'll be our
Yeah,
next
that's-
episode.
We're going to. Where do we see those? It was in Oahu, right? That's where the Dole Plantation is.
I don't remember.
Somebody
You're
must have
asking
told
the
us
wrong
by now.
Ginger.
Ginger grows in the ground. Okay,
Ginger
what's your
definitely grows on the
favorite?
ground.
Fuck the fruit thing. What's your favorite thing that grows in the ground? I love ginger,
Yeah,
Ginger grows
Yeah,
in the
ginger
ground.
fruit.
and not
It
the
grows in the
actress.
ground. I
No.
like beets.
Really?
Beets grow in the
I
ground.
don't
Yeah.
like beets.
I really like beets.
If you hide it in salads, I'm okay with it. But like to eat, how else? You
It
don't.
was like 8 years ago we started eating them more,
Yeah.
and now they're awesome.
Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to
Beet
start
leaves,
eating
you could eat
beets.
the leaves.
And you can even juice them. When you juice a beet, it's fucking
It's
awesome.
red.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
red.
a cactus pear.
Yeah, don't get that shit anywhere because it stains
Yes.
everything though.
Oh really?
Yes.
Can you put it on your face and make?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it would stay there for a long time.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We can face paint.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Natural.
Like a
Because
clown.
we're organic.
organic face paint. Actually, it's used for a lot of stuff that's all about coloring red.
Yeah.
Beets. I like what I say. I didn't say anything. I'm gonna go with ginger. I like
You said
Berries.
ginger. He likes ginger.
She likes
I mean
sweet
ginger.
potatoes.
Gingers.
Carrots, I like carrots.
Carrots, oh carrots. I'm not a big fan of the texture of carrots. What are you gonna do?
I like cooked
I don't
carrots
like
and then
cooked
mash
carrots.
them. I like cooked carrots that are mashed.
I only like cooked
I like raw carrots.
Oh.
Cooked carrots?
Dude, raw carrots. That's it! We're done! We're teaching you how to drink.
Try it.
Yes, try it now because it's in a red bottle.
I mean, it's from fucking Hong Kong. Are you shitting me?
Yes! And it's not Heartbreak Kid.
Yes.
It's not. I swear to God. Did anybody tell us where the pineapples grow?
No, I don't think.
They really grow on the ground? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
I think it's like a shrub.
Pineapple
Sure.
tree.
Like a
It's
shrub.
like you like that shit. We're going to Hawaii.
See?
We're gonna go to oh yeah, well it's like a bush though.
Yeah,
oh
it's
no,
like
I see.
But that's the ground.
They can be
Okay,
tall
yeah.
because
You know,
they
you're
had
right.
like a maze out of one, didn't they?
Yeah, they have a
Boom.
pineapple maze. So, oh look at that. That looks freaky.
All right, we're gonna grow pineapple.
But
We're gonna
It-
grow a
it looks like a what do they call those little spider plants? Looks like a spider plant,
Yeah.
but right in the middle is a big old pineapple. There's only one.
So it looks like an
I mean, you
olive.
gotta have a lot of those plants
Yeah,
for a lot of
like
pineapple.
Yeah, it kind of goes like this, and there's a pineapple sticking up the middle, almost like they put it there in a steak.
Yeah.
It's like
It's like this.
we now pronounce you pineapple.
That's the pineapple.
How many
It
fingers?
hurts.
How-
It hurts.
It hurts.
Well, it's spiky.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you're right. It's like a tree underground.
Grows on the ground like a tree underground.
Like a tree underground.
Pineapples grow on the ground like a tree underground.
Oh yeah.
What's
That
that mean?
sounds like official.
Oh, like a
rocket
It's
root
like
science.
if the tree was
That
underground.
sounds way too hard.
If
for
a
me.
tree's
Okay, who's gonna finish
Yeah.
this?
She
No,
is.
I'm not gonna finish that.
No one's finishing that.
She is.
What's
We're talking nonsense.
talking shit?
We can make cocktails now.
All right,
All right.
what are we making?
I don't know. Those things. Oh, they're not even on the screen.
Yeah,
Um,
get your Trello going.
somebody used PayPal to purchase their order. Because it always comes in last. Resurrection cocktail. This is if you need to like wake up because you need a drink. And
Yeah, but I need a
Get
drink.
hungover?
Fresh
Oh,
jalapeno.
that would be perfect.
Need fresh
for us.
jalapeno. You have honey syrup?
It's
need honey
fitting.
syrup.
Are you?
That is.
honey syrup. Well, I just eat honey and water. First time.
And water. I think that's your water.
Yeah.
No.
We don't know where that water came from, but we did pour it in our other drink.
And we
It still
drank
looks
it.
clear.
And we drank it, so it's all good.
Are you getting it ready, Dan? You're actually getting it ready?
I'm trying.
You're not just
You're
hanging
doing
around?
something, Dan?
I'm trying to do something.
He just doesn't want to be on camera by himself, so he's down there
Yeah.
pretending to look.
Oh, where is
He's
this?
out there
Yeah.
crawling around.
Yeah, he's crawling around.
He's got 100 rums. Where's the captain?
Good luck.
Oh my god.
It might be up top, actually. It might not even be under there.
He's got a special one. Captain. Are we using captain for this one, or are you going to use...
Does it say Captain?
It says captain.
Yeah, he probably wants to use Captain. What up, bud?
There's Captain White Rum. I can see it right in front of me.
Yeah, there's white. He's got two limited editions.
Does he want private stock or does he want white?
No, it's just regular. It's just it's Captain Morgan spiced.
What's up, bud?
There it is.
We have a headache.
He had it clothed.
He had it closed. Did you want to take some Motrin? Okay, you can take Motrin.
What one do I use?
The one that's up above the stove. The regular 2 pills. You can take the pills.
How much of this stuff do we need? 3/4 of an ounce. Shit, I should measure more.
Bottle on the back bar next to the
Fresh
straw.
jalapeno.
What are we looking for?
What's the bottle next to the straw?
The Velvet Sin or the
I'm guessing the
Cassis?
other one.
that's creme de cassis. Does it sound fancy when I say it like that?
Is your coconut water upstairs?
I
Or
can
is it down
smell
here?
that.
Should be in there.
Okay.
It's a big ass bottle. Sorry, not bottle, can. No, those are
Oh.
beers. Nope, that's a beer. That's
Oh,
a review item.
Oh.
That is not a review. What the hell is going on here?
Look at that.
What is
That's
that?
your captain.
It's your Captain.
It is Captain.
You're the one that dressed it up, not me.
I don't know what I was thinking.
What kind of glass do you want to put in?
One that has lime juice in it. Are our limes still on the floor over here?
Probably.
Glass. That's right, glass.
What kind of glass?
What do we got here? 1 ounce, 2 ounces of coconut water. 2, 3, 4. Probably a low ball glass, whatever the lowest low ball. I think it's on the O. Right there.
You have a different one?
No. You just should. Are they? Oh, yeah. Is there a smaller one?
No.
It's It was not brought down because I ran out of hands.
You put it in fancy glass.
The regular Motrin, but can you get the Motrin for him while you're up there, Derek? Just general pain. Motrin's a miracle drug.
Yeah.
You take it and you feel so much better.
Just take it and go to bed.
That's right.
Take it and go night.
I remember giving them Motrin when they like
Are
had
you
a fever and
garnishing
they were
this thing
little,
with
and it's
jalapeno?
like all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, I'm not sick. I
Yes.
feel great running around." It's like
Yes.
wait until the Motrin wears off.
Why is it that both of my kids? It's like they're hungover and we're like, whatever, let's go.
Oh,
This
I
feels
know.
like the right glass to use for this.
Sure.
Because it looks like how we feel.
Looks like how we feel. You ready to go?
I don't know. Glucose out,
Who would
fresh
know?
lime juice, coconut water, honey syrup. Well, honey syrup's still free and hot. Oh, a jalapeno. That's a garnish. I bought jalapenos. I might as well get one.
So you're not ready to go.
I'm like.
I asked you that 4 times.
I'm this close.
Up the stairs.
I'm almost there.
What shaker are you going to use?
One that shakes.
Oh, you're not allowed back here.
You are now banned.
You're not banned.
One that shakes. Oh, they insulted you with the Asian liquor. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You're never coming back
Oh,
here.
it's hot pink.
Oh,
You want, what color do you want?
Are you asking me or her?
What do you think?
I'll use the red one.
I don't really know why that's there
It
as
is.
a maybe because you need to wake it up, like your body. So naturally you go to hot peppers.
What?
Hot peppers.
Spice.
And what do you...
Oh, that's a
You just-
spicy one.
No, that's just garnish.
Okay.
Slice. Boop. Drop it inside. I don't even know.
We slice in circles.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you could slice and float it on the top.
Good. Whoa, where'd you get that line?
That sounds like a great
Do
idea,
it.
Delete
Oh.
He just looked at me. Yeah.
I got one.
That's what I got mine too.
Yeah, I got it in the cellar.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna go put this one away.
There's
Oh,
a
wait.
quicker way to get to the floor.
Yeah, Fraser style.
Yeah.
Pretty style. See you later.
That's Fraser style, yo. Is this it? There's 3 ingredients. See, it's supposed to be easy. That's not 3 ingredients at all. 1,
We made
2,
reference
3,
to that
4,
when
5.
Courtney
1,
was
2,
here.
3.
What does that even
4,
mean?
5.
I don't even get it. We had to explain the whole Frasier.
Understand. You have ice? Where's the ice?
Fuck you.
Fuck. Oh my god. You're fucking way unprepared. You almost hit the button.
I did hit the button.
You leave it again?
Sorry.
I started the camera. It's on.
He didn't bring the ice down. Like, where's the ice?
And what are you
He's
doing?
lost without Ian.
What are you
I
doing?
know.
He was looking for
I'm
alcohol.
just
He
here.
found the alcohol.
Yeah, I found the alcohol.
He found
Yeah.
the captain.
I dressed up the captain.
I don't need your lip, woman.
Yeah. Don't beat
I'm
me,
just
I'll
here for
pull down my
looks.
sleeves.
Fucking ice. I got ice. It's good. It's all good.
Oh, you gotta do the next one now, though.
The next what?
The next drink. Look at her
We
face.
got rid of our ice.
You look stressed out
I'm
or
really
distressed.
stressed. I need a
You need a
coloring
coloring
book.
book?
Stat.
Wait, we still have juice boxes over there. Too.
Oh.
Juice box and a coloring book.
Yes.
Are you feeling rough?
I need a little honest kid in my life.
That's wrong.
Are you feeling too old?
Yeah.
Do you need to relax?
Yeah.
How with some honest kids?
We're going to hell.
In my handbasket.
I should probably make these temporary.
Hey, well.
I texted me, giving shout outs. He said he'll be back.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That's
It's not a
good.
text that I need to read.
There's too many words.
You're like, I don't need to know where you are.
He's up on some ski mountain.
Is there one of these?
Not skiing. Okay.
We got ice. We're ready to go for reals. All the cameras are ready, right?
Yeah, we're all going.
You ready?
I am! Welcome to Common Man Cocktails. I'm your host, Derek Sherman. That's Dan.
Hello.
Dan doesn't need any other introduction, but that's Dan.
Yes.
Dan, we're going to make a drink called the Resurrection Cocktail. For
In case
those
you need to be resurrected.
to bring brought back to life. This recipe was submitted by, let's see, Eric. Eric runs Southern Made Cocktails. It's a YouTube channel. You can YouTube it. That's what you do. It's
He's a YouTuber.
It's a verb.
YouTuber.
And this recipe's producer is just Dennis, so he's gonna fly up. I'm not even gonna move because Ian told me I don't have to.
No.
I'm too short.
See that?
Exactly. This recipe is a 1.5 ounces of Captain Morgan. So he pulled out the Captain Morgan spice. Didn't even know it was there because he's
Sweet.
covered. 1/2 ounce of blue curacao, 1 ounce of fresh lime juice, 2 ounces of coconut water. I get C2O. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Sorry.
I bought
Got
C2O
carried away.
because of the name.
I mean,
It's like
It's a lot.
CO2, but
it's a lot of coconut water.
well, you really can't buy just small coconut waters. Like they expect you to really down that. They want you
Really
to
do.
house on that.
On the floor.
That's why
Yep.
it's resurrection, because you got coconut water in it.
Exactly. Coconut water is supposed to be good for hydration because of the carbohydrates and stuff, right?
Carbohydrates.
Are you trying to figure out how
I
to use
don't
that?
think that's
How
the
do I
word
use
you're
it?
looking
What are you
for.
trying to get to?
I don't know what I got to over there.
It's got electrolytes in it.
1.5 good enough. 1.5, 1.25, same thing. It's got electrolytes.
Carbohydrates, electrolytes, same difference.
See?
It's got electrolytes.
Aren't they the same thing?
No.
No.
Honey syrup.
balls.
There's some honey syrup in here. There's your sugars and your honeys, because honey has got honey
There's
electrolytes,
a lot of sugar.
and those are good for you.
Sweet.
And I poured it. This is just the right amount, and it's
Okay.
hot because I made it.
It's hot?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
it
drink
is.
it if you want to.
It's a little hot.
I don't
Whew.
know how it's gonna taste.
Okay. And then now it's
We're gonna juice it. Juice it. Here we go.
and 2 ounces of coconut water.
Well, you need. I mean, it's got those electrolyte things the girls are talking about.
You gotta have those.
Not carbohydrates.
No,
That's
keeps you up late at
potato
night.
chips.
Yeah.
I don't see. It's like the same thing. You're telling me electrolytes don't have carbohydrates in them?
But there's shit in this water.
No, it's a
Is it?
different.
Oh yeah, that's how it's supposed to.
Okay. Just making sure.
I know. It looks like
It's a
wrong.
different
Some-
molecular structure.
It's got different molecular structure to it. There's a lot of look at the molecular structure happening
Where?
right there. The coconut floating on the top. There's coconut pieces in there, dude. It's gonna be
It
awesome.
is coconut water.
See? It's
I
gonna
think
be
all
legit.
coconut water. Oh, look, it says with pulp. I didn't see that.
Ah, see?
I didn't know they made a without
Well, you
pulp.
can get a meal and a drink.
We're gonna get a meal and a drink
Alright.
because you know why? You need a meal and a drink when you're making a drink that's to recover you
Yes.
from, let's say, a night of debauchery.
Debauchery.
Like last night?
We didn't have that kind of a night. What are you talking about? We're old.
We're
people.
old. We were
I
just
went
eight.
to juice boxes.
We
I
had
went
juice
to bed
box.
at 8.
Let me just stick that here. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna put this here. Now! Should this
That's
be
everything,
blue?
right?
I think so.
Did you get everything?
Yeah, coconut.
We need to put this
Captain,
here.
carousel, coconut.
Where's the glass bit?
Huh?
Where's the glass bit?
This?
No, the glass. That glass.
What about it? Where?
Never mind.
Right there?
No.
Here?
No. This way. There you go.
Really?
That's where you need to.
Oh, sorry, the mark's right there.
That's marked from 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
I don't know what that I
shit changes.
Yeah.
Having trouble
I
there?
think I'll get this apart.
You don't want to know why?
Because that's too small.
This is too small. This is a 16 ounce, not an 18, so it's a little hard to deal with. I don't know why.
Julie,
Yeah, the-
it's too small.
Where's the...
What are you looking for?
Strainer.
Oh!
Way.
I don't know.
Strainer.
Right?
Left to light.
Oh, look, here's one.
Same thing.
Oh, that's a good one. Use that one. This one's smaller. Yeah, you don't want a smaller one.
You want a question of the day?
I want a question. Yeah.
Favorite hangover remedy?
Favorite hangover remedy.
Could be that.
Could be
The
The
blueberries.
resurrection.
Resurrection.
Oh,
This-
it does have floaties that aren't.
This is
Butterflies.
a
Oh,
cocktail
I see
from
one.
you can find this at-
Skeptical.
when we go back to Louisiana this year, if you go to Spirits on Bourbon, you can get this cocktail. This is a cocktail. It's called Spirits on Bourbon Resurrection.
Oh.
And there's the drink. Did you get
Where's
the
the
photo?
jalapeno?
Yeah, I did.
Where's
No,
the
you're good.
jalapeno?
Oh crap!
Oh, and we gotta garnish
Oh.
it.
We
I
gotta
need
garnish
a
it.
new
with-
picture. I need a picture with the jalapeno.
What we're gonna do? Do you want to put a wheel in there?
I don't know, that's what I was asking you. Do you do a wheel? Do you do a slice? Do you throw the whole thing
What's
in?
wrong with this
happening?
knife?
This knife is
What is
really.
happening?
Check it
Holy
out.
crap!
Oh, look at that!
Ah, that's
Boom.
awesome.
That's obnoxious to the right degree.
It
Yes.
is.
I
In
like
the left
that.
degree.
I like the color.
Just
so
let your
much.
pepper hang
Yeah,
out.
that is a cool
Yeah.
color.
Just gotta let it hang out. There's your
Just let
pepper.
it hang out.
That's my pepper.
This is my pepper.
Dr. Pepper. This is what the doctor ordered.
Careful,
Oh,
that
there's
rim
another
could
Don't
be
get-
spicy.
Poke in the eye.
That rim will be spicy. It's a Fresno pepper. I don't even know if they're hot. Sounds hot. It's got the word F in
It's
it.
coconutty.
Word. Fresno. I would think so. It's got more coconut than it has anything else. Plus, it's all crooked, just like we should be. You can get these crooked cocktail glasses. What are they called? Leaning blue balls. You can get that at allsundries.com. Just saying. And-
Funny
It's
with
good,
that big
it's
old
refreshing.
pepper off your glass.
It is refreshing. I had a coupon code around here. I think it's CMC 16 for 15% off until February 4th or something. It'll fly out.
Yes.
Allsundries.com. The pepper throws me off because I'm immediately thinking it's spicy.
Well,
I'm not
that's-
sure what the pepper's for. Is it if it's supposed to be in the drink? I
It
don't
just
know if
says
it's gonna
garnish
make
with
a difference.
jalapeno. I didn't have a jalapeno, so I went with the one I needed for a different drink. I think it's probably an optional thing that you can bite on while you're drinking it. It tastes like a citrus coconut.
Yes.
Don't get a lot of spiced rum.
Not
A
at
little
all.
Sweet. I blame that for two things. First off, when you take his clothes off, this is Captain Morgan Original, and it's so much lighter than a lot of the other ones we use, which are like more aggressive on spice and have like crazy.
You get no spice at all, though.
No, Captain Morgan, look. My soapbox is covered.
You gotta go down solid. I'll be right back.
Here's the problem with Captain Morgan. This product has no flavor. It's
Yeah.
a spiced rum, but it's missing the element of surprise. The spice. Like, you drink, people buy this in the handles. You go to the store, they get handles of this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm watching them. I'm like, watching them go. I'm like, there are thousands of options that you can be choosing from at this liquor store.
Yes.
You could pick any of the other Captain Morgan options that exist, besides that funny one tattoo. It was bad. But all the rest of them, besides this and that, fine, great, nice spices. You get cinnamon notes, you get nutmegs, you get things that feel like you're trading in the Indian spice trade. Then they have this. And it's cheap,
Nothing.
and it doesn't have a lot of flavor. All the options don't... Captain Morgan's a fine brand. Unless anything bad about Captain Morgan, don't come after me. If you can. Like Sherry Cask, they're limited editions, phenomenal products! That should be their run of the lit. That should be their litter of awesomeness. It's like when you look at a bunch of little puppies, you're like, that's the one, right? This is not the one.
Not that one.
Right.
Ugh.
This is
That one
like the
smells.
one that's missing half of his arm, and he's limping weird, and he doesn't know how to bark.
Yeah.
Right? What you really want is the nice aggressive one, because that one's gonna kill people that come in your house. Right?
Exactly.
So just get better. Get this for here though. Now to bring it back around, this drink on a hangover, probably pretty good because
Yes, it's refreshing. It
it doesn't have
harsh
a
at
lot
all.
of
Here,
spice
I'll
to it.
try it.
You're gonna have the hand that pops up. You're gonna drink it from the
It's
spicy
coconutty.
side.
You get no spice. It tastes like coconut and carousel.
But how many other times do you have women
And
hiding
honey.
under the
You
table?
got yeah.
Oh yeah, the honey.
She's on the wrong side.
Maybe the
Come
honey.
on, go on.
I want to taste where the spice is.
It would be good with a jalapeno in it.
Yeah, it's a little bit spicy. Now I just want to rub
Here,
my eyes.
bite this
No.
and then take a sip.
Okay.
It's not even hot, is it?
I don't think that's a real hot pepper.
No, it's like a serrano or something, isn't it?
Serrano's hot pepper.
Yeah, but it's not that hot.
Fake hot pepper.
Fake hot pepper.
That's a
Uh-huh.
wussy
It's a
hot
poser?
pepper.
Yeah.
It's not that
Poser. That's for beginners.
Yeah, it's not hot.
hot. Poser pepper. No, it has a little spiciness to it, but not hot.
Yeah.
It has like the beginning of spicy, but you know what I did? By eating from the bottom, you're also not getting all those all the
Yeah, you don't want to
with,
get
with the seeds and all the stuff. What do they call the membrane
vein.
around it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this-
that's the stuff. That's knock you out on your
Yeah.
face.
The
The
carbohydrates.
carbohydrate part.
The carbohydrate part.
Yeah, that's what the carbohydrates are. Don't eat with the carbohydrates are. Bad things happen.
Electrolytes only.
I like it. I think it's a very easy drink. With this, you're getting, this is good. I would use this if you are hungover and you're like, I shouldn't be drinking alcohol, but I know I need to just to get my brain back to normal. But if you want an actual cocktail, I would go with like a plantation or the private stock.
Yeah, the private stock is good, yeah.
The sherry cask, but I think the sherry cask could end up getting a little lost in here. Or anything that has Kraken.
Yeah, Kraken might overpower.
I think it'd be a little dark.
It would definitely change the taste, yeah.
Sailor Jerry's.
Sailor
You
Jerry's
could
is
just
probably
rip
good.
these things off, and Sailor Jerry's also overproof though. This type of drink, I'm thinking you don't want to be drinking too much overproofness.
But you don't
Fine.
want to do something like a Rumsen's in this, because it would definitely change the taste.
No.
Maybe.
The spiced Rumsen's? Yeah, I think it would give it
No, but we're gonna have to make her drink some.
a... Yeah, we'll definitely make her drink some.
Peer pressure.
Do we asked the question today, right?
Yeah,
What type
or
of hot
you can
peppers you like to
also
put in your eye? What?
What's your
What?
favorite hangover?
I'll put this one in my eye, because it ain't that bad.
Or what's your favorite spice rum? Somebody else
Favorite spice rum. Favorite spice rum. Favorite hangover remedy. And every year touch your crotch after touching spicy pepper and forgetting about it. You did that, and then you went, oh, that hurts.
Yeah. Sailor Jerry.
Always wash hands.
Bloody
after you cut fruit.
Marys. Fuck, I shouldn't have shaved yesterday.
Exactly. Like, oh,
Oh!
yes!
If I had hair there, I probably would have cut it down. a
Hair
little
of
bit.
the dog. My God.
Don't touch the taint.
Yeah. He's like, oh, God.
Did you just go like this?
I did a little bit of that. Yeah. We don't have any sponsors in this episode.
Yeah, see?
Not anymore.
Yeah.
No, I'm stalking when you cut. Morgan.
Except for the clothes, though. You can buy
Right.
that clothes.
No,
So.
you can't.
Okay, you can't buy it anywhere.
Oh, the sponsor is ostrich.com. Go get yourself some goddamn glasses. Woo!
Yeah, look at that. Woo!
That's it. We're good. What else do I have to do in this episode? Blah, blah, blah. I guess I'm done. I haven't done this in a while. Done like a couple weeks. I think we're good.
All right.
Ready? We're out. We're teaching you how to drink.
AwesomeDrinks.com.
That's right.
Lead it.
Bitches. Lead it. Oh, we have lead-ins for these. Okay, ready?
All right, we gotta hide the drink, though, don't we?
No, we don't have to drink. Because we're going to talk about it. We're leading into it.
You already bit it.
Okay. Just like this.
Oh, that's perfect.
It's already half gone.
Ready?
Ready.
Today we're going to make a cocktail called the Resurrection Cocktail. It's for those people that might be a little bit hungover, I think. There's a hot pepper involved. There may or may not be some chewing of it.
Or rubbing.
Or rubbing. And if you're interested in my opinions of our Captain Morgan original, stay tuned.
I'm not gonna say there was a soapbox or wasn't a soapbox. There might be a soapbox.
Oh, I should have lost my
We're not
remote
telling
again.
you which one.
It could be in one of the next 40 episodes. I will make a playlist. You must watch them all. And I promise it won't be the last video. Not on purpose. Where did he come from? Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could
there's
tell.
not a lot of flavor in that drink.
No.
No, there isn't at all.
More
No.
of a spiced rumville.
There's like no spiced rum in that.
Yeah,
Like
I give
the taste.
a tiny hint of spiciness.
It tastes like coconut water and.
Yeah, there's not in Curacao.
Coconut water's good.
Yeah, you need a better spiced rum in there.
Take Advil before bed. Hey, you work for Advil?
Yes.
Oh wait, a couple people said that. Why Advil specifically? Like acetaminophen, ibuprofen? What's that?
Ibuprofen causes internal bleeding, so don't take that. The Tylenol mess with your liver.
If
so
you have
don't want it.
ibuprofen, If you take
Oh, that's
ibuprofen,
right.
I would think the rule is don't
Tylenol
take
is very
ibuprofen if
clever.
you've been
I think
stabbed.
so, yeah.
That's a
So
good.
you don't want to combine Tylenol and alcohol because Tylenol already messes with your liver.
It depends on how much alcohol you had.
Well, if you're taking it as a hangover cure,
You're probably having too much.
Yeah.
I always chase
If you just
my
keep
ibuprofen.
drinking, then you never have a hangover. So
I chase
You are
my
an
ibuprofen.
alcoholic.
Yeah, that's what I call an alcoholic.
as long as you can function, they have to
That's
prove
what
that
I'm
you're an
feeling
alcoholic.
a little bit right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. You don't have to.
Like we took a break for like 4 or 5 hours since
That's right.
last time.
This last time.
There was food involved.
I think we slept for at least 4 or 5 hours since last time.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh God, those are all in
Bacardi
CL.
Oro.
What the hell?
I feel as a vital part of my daily
Creme de
food
coco.
pyramid.
Keep in mind our
Liquor
Gatorade bottles
43.
are 1 liter.
What's 1 liter?
Chopped fresh chili.
Yeah.
We need a stir. Stir.
A spoon?
Here, you can.
Where's your stirring
Oh,
glass? Is that upstairs?
They're down there, I think.
I don't know. I've never tried the apple.
Yeah, they're in the corner.
Oh, a bunch
Go.
of my friends do.
Dude, I'm still burping pineapple.
Yeah, I swear to you, I can still smell that stuff.
Well, is it over there?
No, I can just. After you open that bottle, it like perfume the whole air.
Lots of water beforehand, some food, and ibuprofen.
Yep.
It perfumed the air. Hold on, this isn't.
Cool.
It released carbohydrates into the air.
Those damn carbohydrates.
At
They're
least.
everywhere.
I didn't put them there.
Carbohydrates just floating.
Oh, this all starts to make sense.
Yeah, but we have another whole bottle. 2 whole bottles.
Of what?
Liquor
Carbohydrates?
43.
Oh.
No, Guitar Girl said it's almost as empty as hers. But we have another 2.
I have to get these out of European. 1 CL. It's gonna be 3/4, I bet.
Oh,
Bacardi.
it's in European metrics or whatever.
What's
Where's your-
0.3?
where's
Is that like
Bacardi
3/4?
stuff?
No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
like
when we go to
1/3.
New Orleans, we have to let David know. David lives in New Orleans, so we're gonna go
Oh,
have a
that's
drink
right.
with him.
That's right.
How do we do a third of an
Info.
ounce? How do you? Was that your niece?
It was my niece. Dude, I could
That
not
was loud.
play hide and go seek. It sucks. Call out
Oh,
all the
his
time.
knees cracked.
Yeah.
On purpose? No, we're not
No,
recording.
they're not recording.
What's
Okay, now for
0.16?
juice
That's not even a measure.
1.16.
Right, you need some honest kids.
That's right. Tough honest kid.
That's what helps you get over a hangover.
Is there anything right here?
How do I measure 0.16 fluid
Is
ounces?
it itchy?
0.16.
What is it?
Yeah,
I
I gotta get this up to something reasonable.
Hives?
0.5 CL
Right
is,
here?
is
Yeah.
Yeah.
not a
Makeup.
measure.
Fluid ounces. It's gotta be like
Oh,
a dash
maybe.
then. What is it up?
The makeup.
Kahlua.
You had on yours?
Like a dash of Kahlua?
Yeah, maybe an
Probably
eighth
go
of
take
an
a shower.
ounce.
Yeah, I would say like a
Take one
dash.
days anyway.
Even the liquor 43 should probably be a dash or
Putting a cap
do a
Yeah.
teaspoonful. Like a spoon.
Yeah, a third of an ounce.
What are you looking for?
The Bacardi.
Yeah, we have trouble. We have trouble.
Buried in it.
Yeah.
You're never gonna find Bacardi. I don't have Bacardi.
Apparently no.
Oh. Okay, what are we gonna use?
I don't know.
What-
It needs
What's this supposed to
it
be?
needs gold rum.
Gold
Or
rush.
it says
Really?
or
That's like
any
water
aged golden rum.
No, I do not.
That's gold rum.
That's
I tend to
Yeah.
throw it on people when I try to show it to me.
You're like, what are you looking for? No.
You should drink that.
I love how
You
you're.
should have
I'm trying.
some too. You looked a little hot.
Just
You looked
sharing.
a little hot.
What do you tell you? She's
Shane
selling water.
Shane said he doesn't drink water. I said, oh, Jalitha doesn't drink water.
Yeah, you got something in common.
She goes water, and then all of a sudden I'm soaked.
That's alright, you had your Under Armour shirt, so it breathes.
It breathes right off.
It
It's
whipped.
pretty good.
Yeah, it whipped
It
that
whipped
water
a
right
name.
away.
Oh, there's a shaker.
Why does this look so bad? I guess it just does. I don't know. I feel like
Do you put it in your dishwasher?
yeah, but it
Sometimes it gets etched in there.
no, but there's like
Where's your
Stuff in it?
Feels
need
just
creme de
bad.
coco?
Also,
I don't know
it's
what's this
dirty.
on.
Did you use it last night?
where's my who? Creme de coco.
Creme de coco.
Oh, it's around.
Coconut? Or,
What do we need
Oh.
creme de? This one
This
feels
is actually good though. It's
bad
refreshing.
too.
yeah.
Yeah, but that one didn't have a logo on it, so I didn't want to use it.
The other one's got the wrong logo, so. Where's the cool one? Oh, it's probably in the dishwasher. The one that has the real logo and the crosshatch.
OXOs have mLs. Oh, milliliters, yeah, they do.
Yeah, but these are CLs, and then I have to do
CLs,
I have to add like a 0 or some shit. Right? I don't know, shit. No! We don't have any OXOs because...
Shane, you don't know what military time is.
24-hour clock, yo.
Reed said it's 14:24 my time zone, and Shane said, I don't know what that means, Reed.
It means it's 2 o'clock.
It means it's 2:24 in the afternoon.
Because Reed is in Australia. So this does tablespoons, doesn't do ml. Lying bastard. Oh, it's over here. It goes.
CL equals ml plus 0.
Right. Wait. CL equals. Yeah. Well, I had one over here. It was over there. There it is.
It's got something in it.
No, this one. That one's not leaning. This isn't a recovery drink.
That one doesn't really leave like a good aftertaste in your mouth.
Oh, that could be worse.
Maybe it's because...
I see you're having a hard time.
It tastes like sperm.
She's trying to get the aftertaste out, so she keeps drinking.
Yeah.
The gold guys.
I'm hoping for a magical cure.
Yeah.
You see if you're already doing better.
Exactly. See, I feel refreshed and resurrected.
Does this have a pepper in it too?
Yep.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
No creme de coco?
oh, we needed that?
Yeah.
For what?
A pepper.
Right
I
there.
see.
You need
For
a
the
half ounce.
ingredient.
Yeah.
What?
It's,
For the ingredient.
it's on the board. We need it.
I have creme de coco.
Yeah, I was asking you for
Dan,
it.
Dan heard that you did.
I heard you ask me for it, but then...
And then he's like, why
How
do
does-
you need that?
I don't know how Ian works in these conditions.
I don't know I don't even know how I managed to survive in these conditions. Like, I heard you say it, and I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna have some more of this tequila. That's pretty good.
That's how he survives.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ask... Here's the thing. If you ask me to do something or ask a question and I don't give you a direct answer, you have to take a shot.
Okay.
Take a shot.
By
Wait
the
a
third
minute.
question,
What happened?
you'll never do it again.
Exactly.
So fresh, I'll chop up some fresh chili. I don't know how we're going to do this. Oh, we need a tea strainer, I bet, right?
We do?
Well, because the chilies
Oh.
are going to float around.
Yeah.
I have one. Oh, no. I was looking for this last night. So we got both. That way. Oh, and you need a... Oh, we're not shaking this. Are we stirring
Yeah, we're
this?
stirring it.
Oh, yeah. That's weird. You're stirring it with chilies in it. That's going to be
Well,
interesting.
yeah, because you're probably infusing it.
Stir with
Abusing
ice,
it?
garnish with a
Infusing
vanilla
it.
pod.
Oh,
We don't have a
You gotta
vanilla
beat
pod.
those
I gotta
chilies.
beat them.
Where's my vanilla pod?
This is what you use for fucking vanilla pie.
Stir with ice. I mean, do you make it just in the glass?
I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe.
I think you might just make it right in the glass.
And then the chili stay in there the whole time, and they continue to infuse into your
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. I like that idea.
Because you can make the chili big enough where it's...
It's not always just a garnish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. That's gonna happen. Are all these things filling? Jennifer?
Yes.
Hot! Ready? What am I making? What the hell's the name of this drink? Why is it not listed there? There it is.
Chili vanilla.
Yep!
Oh! God
Chili vanilla.
damn! Is it a real drink or is it just posturing as a drink?
It's a poser drink.
It's
That's
this
gonna
could be
be
a
your
poser
lead-in.
drink.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very curious. It's possible to drink.
Yeah. Alright, ready? We're ready! He's
Ready.
gonna go! Good game!
What was her dance? Did they have a dance?
Who, us?
Yeah, they did. Don't really vanilla.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't remember what
Girl,
it was.
you know it's
They did
true.
have a dance.
Maybe they dance like
Oh.
this.
No, they did the chest bump.
No, it was probably a little more like this.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
probably similar.
I don't know if I could do that too long. I
That's
get
a long
tired.
time, yeah. It's like doing the butt thing.
That's right.
That's why your legs feel like molasses.
I know. And it feels like I didn't take one of those little plastic things out of my new pants. There it is.
Oh shit! You felt that? You're like Princess and the Pea.
He just
Fuck.
pulled that out of his butt.
How do you know he's royalty?
I have a
Because he
fan-
just
I
pulled it
have a-
out of his ass.
I have a sensitive ass. It was on the back of my ass pants.
Your ass pants.
I don't know. I got 10,000 steps today, so there.
Look how he gets ready. Like he's gonna throw a fucking baseball.
There we go.
There we go.
There you go.
Motherfuckers.
Welcome to Calm Man Cocktails. I'm your host, Derek Shaw. I got with me, Dan.
Yes, and we're gonna make a chili vanilla cocktail for you today.
Now, the problem I had with this, so the measurements are gonna be a little funky.
A little
Because
bit.
they came in this European thing called CL, like milliliters.
10 milliliters equals 1 milliliter.
10
That's
milliliters equals 10 millimeters. Wait.
10
Milliliters.
milliliters.
That's
equals
not a
1
bug.
milliliter.
So you remove
1
zero.
milliliter equals 1 milliliter. What?
I don't know. So the problem I had was some of these milliliters were really small. So I moved to dash form.
Yes.
So it's going to be 3 ounces of a gold rum. You can use Bacardi Oro. You can use a real gold rum like the Goslings. You can go with a half ounce of creme de cacao. Boom! Right there, we got Heron Walker.
Cacao.
We got cacao! A third of an ounce. That's where things get
Third.
funky. Of the liquor 43. I don't have anything to pour a third of an ounce, so we're going to make that shit.
I mean, I can.
Oh,
go
no. What if we just use it? We'll use the
Yeah,
tip of it. We'll
okay.
use one of those. That's a third of an ounce right now.
Sounds good.
Or teaspoon. And a dash of Kahlua, because I can't do 0.16 ounces.
No.
Very hard. And because of the plastic. And then some chopped pepper. Red pepper. So
It's an
I
easy
did
drink.
this. It's
Make
red.
it just in the glass.
Yeah, I think so. That's what we've decided, right? So we want to use a lot of the seeds for this, right?
Yeah.
I need to get a new knife. I need to get a sharper knife.
Should we put some ice in here first?
Yeah.
All right.
No. You know what's always make sure to put your hand over your friend who's cutting.
You're fine.
Oh, was that my finger?
You don't need the light.
In the glass?
Must not be my finger.
We're gonna make it right in the glass.
There we are. This is how we
Don't
roll,
question perfection.
roll. I'm gonna slice this little bitch into a little. If you have ice, how many of these in there?
Right.
Oh shit. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Huh.
Looks like that. Yeah. See?
There, and there. I don't really know.
Boom.
We could put we're gonna put the ass in there too.
Oh.
I try to avoid too much of the hot pepper because I don't know. It just seems like the right thing to do.
No. This is gonna be.
You want?
Yeah. That's gonna be a third. You can pour in a third.
In here? It's just there's like I used to have wasn't there used to be like a slow pour in here? A teaspoon of sugar. What? Yeah,
Yeah, that's
work
good.
It all.
it would have if I didn't account for gravity in my
I don't see why you would.
equation.
Is there anything interesting?
And what are we just doing? A splash?
No, I don't think so.
Yes. Just do a splash. Splash that bitch.
Splash it. Oh!
Awesome. Oh, the tea strainer was to strain out the chilies after we realized we didn't need it. So that's
Yeah, you
unneeded
just drink it
product.
with the chili.
And we'll put that right on I think it's on that right there. Jennifer will tell me as she's getting up to take a picture.
Yes, I know.
And that looks really cool and also dangerous.
Do we say it's
Oh, we didn't say anything. So Theodore Mesman is our producer, and the recipe submitter
is Jimmy D?
Jimmy D. He was one of the ones who. So he sent when we did our survey last year. He submitted a drink, and it was like I couldn't make it. Like they were just ingredients that don't exist on this planet, at least on the northern hemisphere. So I said, well, that's going to be a problem. Can you give me another option? And this is the other option.
This is the other option?
Yep. The other one had safari liqueur. When I think of safari, I don't know. I always think it smells like elephants, but
Tigers?
apparently it was supposed to be pretty good. And
Oh my.
they don't have any around here. What do you do? Question today: do you have any safari liqueur? And what is your question today for real, Jennifer's?
I don't have one.
Really? Well, think of
Sorry.
something.
Oh, that's really good. It's got a little hint of heat, which I think it probably gets hotter later on.
Well, you just drink it faster.
Good.
Smells like a bad night.
So it smells like New Orleans, maybe?
Yeah.
It smells like New Orleans. No, it's got no juices.
It's got no. It definitely has
That's
no
what I was
juice.
gonna say. Where's the there's no juice?
You can
in it?
take.
No, it's just it's all there.
It's all alcohol.
It's thick like honey,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
and
Oh, it's got Kahlua in there.
you can taste Kahlua even though we splashed liberally. There's a little bit of coffee bean action.
Yep.
A little bit of vanilla. A lot of rum. I think. It's not as
it's
not
that
as strong
yeah.
as it should be. It should be much stronger than that. You're drinking 3 ounces of Bacardi.
The chilies actually, I think, balance it out. I think the hotness balances it out. Or it would just taste like...
Why is it? Yeah, I don't know.
Syrup? I would think it's going to be syrupy.
It's got a little bit of syrupy action to it, yeah. But, it doesn't actually... It looks awkward with the little chili float in there. But, if you use really hot chili, that might be overbearing. Like, this chili is not hot.
You can tell the spice in there. The spice definitely works.
It smells like a hot chili, but it also smells like a green pepper. Like, when you eat a jalapeno and you're like, oh, it tastes just like a green pepper, what's the difference? And you're like, oh, shit, right? It starts to burn.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't. It has that spicy flavor to it, but not a lot of actual burn on your tongue.
No, not burn on your tongue, but burn down your throat. It has the afterburn.
Yeah, that could have been the name of the cocktail.
Yeah.
Even the afterburn, but it's already been made.
No chili vanilla, though.
It's chili. Come on.
Because it is chill.
It is. It's vanilla. It's got some vanilla going on. Again, Liquor 43 never makes anything bad.
No.
I would like a little bit more of the chocolate or whatever. Or cocoa.
You can definitely taste that, though.
I think the cocoa and the coffee kind of gets combined together into a single entity flavor.
But the cocoa and the chili work well together.
Yeah, it usually does. Chocolate covered chilies.
Mm.
Right? Why wouldn't you do that?
She can't take it anymore.
Sometimes I've still got Soshu or whatnot.
It's definitely a lot of alcohol.
Baijiu.
Oh my god, that is a no-no.
Some people don't
No
like
to
this.
the cocoa.
I don't think it's that bad.
Too strong for me. Maybe today.
On alcohol?
Needs like juice or something in it. Needs
It's a very strong cocktail. It's a sipping cocktail.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
It's not something you have.
You have a wine
after a hangover. It's definitely.
That's how you start a new hangover.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Again, bad night in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This has all the qualities of causing pain and anguish to you.
This is like your starter.
Yeah. Think about it. If you consume all that and that comes back at you, heat, alcohol.
There's no juice.
No.
You might want like a glass of water on the side.
Yeah.
Or a juice chaser.
That juice, yeah. Or you have to try.
We don't have any juice box chasers. If at any time you need a juice chaser,
That
what
is
I
a
recommend is you
problem.
just keep yourself a box of Honest Kids around, and you just be like,
Yeah.
right in your mouth.
It's spicy.
But it's spicy though. I think it's not that
spicy.
bad.
It does hit you in the throat.
Yeah.
Your throat's like on fire.
But it's not like a bad burn. It's a burn you expect. You would want from a chili.
I would think you.
Yeah.
Especially chili vanilla.
You better eat a big fat steak with that.
I would eat a steak with this.
Oh, that would be a good.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I would eat with this instead of a steak? A big long stick of pepperonis.
No, that's an ass attack. It's going to happen.
There's some.
That's a little gut rot going on.
Sometimes I make up pairings that are just for awe.
Yes.
Question. Oh, good coupon code. If you want to get low ball, what are these called? These are wide old fashioned class. You get those at awesomedrinks.com. You can use coupon code CMC.
Pretty nice class.
16 because it's 2016 month year thing. Is it CMC? I don't even remember.
Yes,
it will
it
be.
is.
CMC 16?
CMC 16. Yeah, save 50% off until February, beginning of February, like the 4th. Other than that, you can go watch us on everydaydrinkers.com or check out our newsletter. You just sit at everydaydrinkers.com. It'll probably prompt you at some point. Go to patreon.com/CMC. What I'm going to do this year, which is a little bit cooler than last year. Everything's cooler.
Everything's cool in the year.
I sent a message out to all our Patreon subscribers. When you hit the $50 mark, I'm going to, over the year, not all at once because it's going to be hard, is I'm going to make every one of them a cocktail. So design a cocktail that kind of fits something they like.
Nice.
So I send everybody a
That's
message.
awesome.
I'm like, what is your favorite core spirit and some other flavors? So I have something to work with. Then I'll just make the rest up. It may be something you can't make because I'll probably do something crazy and creative at some point. Like maybe a foam or something.
Yeah, but you can teach them how to make a phone.
I could.
That's fantastic.
That's true.
David has.
You can impress your friends.
David has something for you to.
David killed a mofo. Oh, Christmas killed a mofo. No, David didn't kill a mofo. 'Cause then he'd
No, Christmas killed a mofo.
David would be in prison. And plus, he would have just called somebody a mofo. And so that's what we're going to be doing for folks like David in the chat room, who's a Patreon subscriber, and his name's flown across a few times, I think. And that's it.
If I donate Game is Way Off, I blame the kids. I blame Christmas.
Yeah, I
That's
blame
all right.
Christmas.
Christmas kills everyone.
Yeah.
Yes. And then there was one last thing I wanted to say. Oh yeah, question day. Yeah, I didn't really. What's your favorite? What is your favorite hot pepper?
What was your Christmas gift this year?
What was your Christmas gift this year? So hot pepper.
Hot pepper.
You only have so many options, I think. But people, there's gonna be tons of people say ghost pepper because
Ghost pepper,
the ghost pepper is what you say when you want to look like you have testicles.
Yeah, no.
Like, I love ghost. Oh, I eat those, rub them on my nuts. Love it. Love it. Doesn't bother me. No.
We talked about this in the last one. You can't rub it on your nuts.
Well, you physically you can.
You can, yes. I mean,
It's not like those magnets when you reverse them. They don't touch.
Yeah.
You're like, boing, there it goes.
Kind of. You're like,
And the pepper goes. You're like, it's that gravitational.
Fucking ghost pepper. I mean, is it ghost
Polarity.
pepper? Can you even touch it?
I don't
it's a
know.
ghost.
I think it melts you. I think it melts your fingers.
Does it really exist?
Does it work?
I bet you ghostpepper.com exists. You can probably
Sure.
sell it. You can probably buy them there.
Yeah, it's
Which,
too hot.
if you don't own that domain selling ghost peppers, you're doing this wrong.
It's true.
So, what's your favorite hot pepper? What was your Christmas gift of the season? Unless you're an adult, and then you probably don't get any. Or maybe you do.
Which you should pretty much all be adults watching this, but
That's true.
I'm just saying.
Well, no, adult. I guess you have to have kids, right?
What was your kid's biggest gift?
Well, if you had kids, then
Or-
you usually give the biggest gift to them, and then
Sure.
you get like nothing, unless you don't have kids, and then you can buy each other stuff.
Yeah.
We used to buy stuff before we had kids.
Yeah.
$1 more.
They sucked all the money out of you, and
Dad, can I have $3? No, I don't have $3. Third question: do you actually carry money anymore?
Cash.
no cash.
Like real cash money?
Who
Green.
carries cash anymore?
I don't even have my wallet on me, but I think I have $1 in there. And I usually only carry cash so that because I have to travel sometimes for work, and I need to be able to pay when you go to those booths, and they're like, oh, we only take cash here. And you're like, dude, I got plastic. What am I going to do? And I get to drive around, you're late for a meeting. So I carry a little bit for that, but that's
When
it.
you're traveling, you definitely need a little cash, but
Yeah, especially
besides that,
carrying cash is weird.
yes.
I broke my Apple Pay cherry the other day. Went to
See, I haven't done that yet.
I did. It was the first time. It was at Panera Bread. I've tried it at like 5 different places. Every place that I think this is hipster. What's the Eagle place where I bought these jeans? American Eagle. It says Apple Pay on the stupid thing.
Does
I'm
it
like,
work?
yes, and it didn't work. She's like, I don't know. What do you mean? I'm like, Apple Pay? You take Apple Pay? I don't think so. I don't know. How does that work? I'm like, oh Jesus, it says it right there. And the guy comes over. He's like, oh, we don't do that. Some of the stores are experimenting with it. Just do it. That way you hold your finger down, and it goes, okay. Put your thing next to your cash register thingy, and you go beep. And it just, money happens. It's awesome.
It's just,
It spits out money at you.
no, I haven't gotten to the point where I put the credit card into the Apple Pay yet.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah,
It just like freaks the shit out of me, but
If people steal it, you just get a new one.
I know.
I know.
It freaks me out.
He'll get
I'm
it.
always like, no, I'm not gonna do it yet.
He's got like 3 numbers, and he's like, no, back.
My kid's gonna take my fucking phone and be like, haha, boop.
No, he needs to have your fingerprints. Probably not
yeah.
the same.
Let's just cut off his thumb.
Yeah, you never know. All of a sudden I wake
You
up.
wake up with
all of a sudden I
no
wake up and I'm like, shit!
He's on the store.
Yeah, and he's got a new Xbox. What the fuck?
Right. He's got your license so he can, when he gets pulled over for driving
Yeah.
without having feet that touch the floor, you're like, I don't know. Here's my license, officer.
Yeah, he's like,
you want my fingerprint?
here's my license and my thumb.
You're awesome. All right, we waste up your time. We're done. We good?
You're good.
We'll teach you how to drink.
Awesomely.
Now, what we're gonna do with this? So about rubbing ghost peppers on your nuts?
Imposter or
Oh, yeah.
not?
Is it? What was it
real
gonna be?
or is it an
Oh, is it?
Is it real or is it an imposter?
'Cause
Girl, you know it's true.
chili vanilla.
Yes. It's a chili vanilla.
Yeah, it's not gonna work out right.
Because we lost our whatever we were trying to say?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's just go with it. Ready?
Alright.
Today we're going to make a cocktail. It's got some chilies. It's got a little bit of vanillas. It's got a lot of alcohol and no juice. So guess what?
You're gonna see. You wanna know if it's hot or not?
Keep seeing.
Come watch.
Just keep seeing.
Wait,
You should just start off with, girl, you know it's true.
I love you.
Oh, you just got. I hate people who use
What do you mean?
The chip thing takes
You
freaking
have
forever.
to use the chip things
Yeah.
now
It's
because
not
they're all
an
going
option.
that way. Yeah.
In Europe, that's all you use.
Yeah, chip
is the
It's
chip.
now a
yeah.
law here too.
Right.
They're supposed to by like when? Maybe it hasn't happened yet.
I think it starts this year. See, I go into my little wallet here. Oh, look at that. Cool.
Apple Pay is easy.
All my
though.
credit cards that let me put them in. Some of them are like, no. Can't do that. Then you just click there, and then it just
You
sits
just
there,
put your finger on
and
it?
you go like that. You put your finger. It's like, now hold near reader to pay. And you just go like this, and it goes, and all of a sudden, register receipt pops out, and you're done. Isn't that cool?
I
And
have to set it up. I have to set mine up.
it's pretty easy. And in that same wallet, you can put your Tales of the Cocktail tickets,
Oh, I'm that I know.
and then you did that, right? And then you just go like this, and so you're
Or
okay
if you have the watch.
That's right. You just show your watch.
And you're just
bring
like,
them
boop,
out.
boop.
They're like, whoa, that's
Yeah.
cool.
and
I wanted to buy
actually,
one,
you
but
can do Apple Pay on your watch too.
Yeah.
you want to buy a watch just to do that?
I was gonna buy a watch, but I had to sell one of my kids.
Yeah.
And signature.
Yeah, I had that problem. I see them online. I'm like, oh, for $350.
We're changing to the chip, Reed. It's now becoming a law. The chip.
Now it's chip
When I
and
went to
sign.
Spain, everything was a chip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now we have chip and sign, so it's just like what we did before, but now an extra step.
I use debit. Ooh, that is so spicy.
That is like,
Woo.
It gets spicier after a while.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a lot of alcohol. Like,
that
It is
is
a lot of
straight
alcohol, but
up.
it's
straight up. This is a straight up drink.
That's a
Straight up now,
spicy
tell me.
hot
Oh, it's a
mess.
different band.
Yeah.
What are we making
People
now?
love me
I guess that's my
forever.
job.
Oh, oh,
Oh, that was
That's Paula Abdul.
Paula Abdul. That's done.
Bombay Emerald.
Minus 22 where you are. Not denying.
Ooh, that's another
oh.
freaking
Chip
like
and sign is retarded.
into a mixer tin.
Mine is 22.
Chip and sign doesn't actually do
Celsius.
anything.
Martini with the martini glasses.
We need what? Martini glasses? That sounds like a cocktail glass.
We have to remember 4 extra numbers.
Who does?
Oh, Reed said it. I'm sorry, Americans. You all have to remember 4 extra numbers.
I don't remember any
For
numbers.
what?
Bombay.
I don't know my credit card. I used to know my credit card,
I know.
but now
Say
Amazon just has it saved, so I don't need to know.
Yeah,
my credit
all I do
I
is
know, that's like
click.
the scary thing. You're just like, buy.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden in 2 days it's at your house.
Yep.
Unless it's a Kindle book, then it's there instantly. Like, oh, I want to read this. Oh, I'm reading it right now.
Yeah. That's how you got
And you
my
know what?
text
If I don't even want to do
Oh,
that,
yeah.
I'll have it talk to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right on my and I get
Midori,
it on
huh?
back.
Yeah.
Pour ingredients into a mixing tin or glass
Wait,
filled with
but
ice
you
and
don't
stir
have
for
to
30
go
seconds.
over
Hey, we
time.
made this thing.
Right. Oh, because it was like a rental thing.
Yep.
Nice.
It's another like all alcohol.
And they were so cheap.
My bad.
Jesus
Yeah.
I
Christ.
said they were easy this week. I didn't say they were easy on the stomach. I just said they were easy to make.
Oh, you're not ready yet.
Oh, I'm just gonna clean off my spoon.
Clean your spoon.
You spoon.
I seen a couple people use English.
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 You're just staring away.
I was
Making
just
sure you have
reading.
all the ingredients.
I think so. Half, 2, half, 2. 30 seconds, strain a martini glass. You want to put a cherry in it? You want to put these cherries in it?
We got a cherry? They're not in there.
These aren't the cherries?
Those will work. It's bourbon. What are we drinking?
Oh, no.
Yeah, probably not. I got them over there though.
Maybe like American.
It's rewarding having children when they're both sitting there playing Minecraft. That's how life should be.
Oh, God, what did Tyler get? He was all excited about VIP 7.
Oh,
Vietnamese 7?
VIP 7
VIP
for this
7.
Minecraft.
What's that?
Oh,
he's on a server. And so if they have VIP, they can do all sorts of stuff.
Why?
He yelled it
You get
across the
trusted?
street to our neighbor.
No, you pay for it.
You have to buy them.
You have to buy like a certain VIP status. So you have like creative mode when other people don't have it.
But it's on the same server. Wouldn't everybody share that same thing, or is it all split up?
No, it's all split up. So like in different areas, you can have creative or other
With a
people.
mobile or with a
No,
computer?
the computer.
Because the mobile version blows. You can't do
Yeah.
anything with a mobile version. They're like, oh, we're working on it. Like, I had paid for a server for a while for the mobile, and there's like no creatures. I'm like, how do I get creatures? Like, well, they don't exist yet. I'm like, what do you mean? They don't exist yet. Like, well, we haven't coded that yet because they're not writing it from the original code.
And now Microsoft has it. They say the new one's terrible.
Of course, it should be. The first one should have been terrible.
Yeah.
You can't take something that was terrible to begin with and be like, oh, I get it. That's pretty creative. And then, like, make another one. That's it. It makes everything you could possibly do. Why do you need to do it again? Because you want money.
Exactly.
Right.
What am I going to pick the cherry out with?
Cherry picker?
Where's the cherry picker?
I don't even know.
You got little tongues?
No. How do I say this in a way that doesn't make
I'll
me
use
sound?
this one.
Oh my god! Yeah, actually, we can use this. Maybe.
Oh, doesn't matter. I mean, we can use
We
that.
can use this spoon. Little tongs. Did I bring down water? That's not coconut. Oh, we'll use this
we'll use
unspecified water.
We might need that.
We'll train it. You good there, Jennifer?
Good.
Jalita just disappeared. Where'd she go?
She can crawl.
Oh, we're gonna make her crawl.
No, you can wait if you want.
2 ounces. This should be 2 ounces of Midori too. Pour ingredients into a
We'll be
mixer.
too busy building new shelters to send help.
If Trump is elected.
Yeah.
Why? Who's gonna nuke us? Oh, they are.
No, they're building.
Trump will probably nuke us.
Yeah.
He'll be like,
nuke us, yes.
we're going to start over.
Yeah. And then I'm going to build a wall. First I'm going to nuke you, and then I'm going to build a wall.
That's how all the movies start. They build a fucking wall. There's always a fucking wall. Somebody's trying to get through, get over, get around. God damn it.
Yeah, but see, like,
You're either in a wall or you're stuck in a
Trump
maze.
and Hillary. Like, what's the problem with Hillary? Like, she's just a presidential candidate. Like, when you look at what Hillary's not going to destroy the country.
No.
Trump is,
he can destroy the country.
Yeah.
Trump has got
Trump has some
destructive
strange
qualities.
ideas.
Like, I just like to watch him talk. Because he's like, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Like,
The more he talks, the more he gets people that want to support him. It is amazing.
He just sounds like my dad. Like, when he talks, he's just whatever's on his mind.
Oh, yeah. But that's why everybody loves him.
Right.
It's one thing to like him now, but once he's there, it's hard to get rid of them.
Well, that's what I'm like, yo, it's nice that, okay, you can speak your mind and say what you want to say, but you can't run a country like that.
Right. We haven't started yet.
Are we getting into politics right now?
No.
They were talking about
We were talking about how you wanted Trump for president.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't get me started.
See, she's like, I totally want it.
Yeah.
Trump for prez. All right.
Terrible.
I should probably find the record button. Found it. Are you ready for this? Go warm up your hands. Welcome to Comment Cocktails. I am your host, Derek Schober. That, my friends, that's Dan.
And we're going to make the Bombay Emerald today.
Oh, this recipe was submitted in June of 2013.
Oh,
Whoa!
we are finally getting to some shit, let me tell you.
I didn't have Bombay for a while. This is a brand new bottle. Well, it used to be brand new.
Yeah.
Somebody's taken check that a little bit.
For a little bit of taste.
There, yeah. A little tasty. So it's 2 ounces of Bombay, half ounce of martini. Oh, no, we're not using martini, Ross. We're using sweet vermouth. 2 ounces of Midori, and then a little bit of this blue curacao stuff. We're going to do a half ounce. Figure that's going to be good, because that's what the recipe says. Recipe submitted by Alexander, if he still watches.
Hopefully.
A couple
You
years ago.
stopped watching because you never did a stupid cocktail.
And the producer,
Well, we're doing it now.
Elias, right above. You could always become an executive producer. Just go to patreon.com/CMC, and that would be Wicked Awesome. Is that a thing you could
Wicked
say?
Awesome.
It'd be on fleek.
Awesome. It would be on fleek.
There's a lot of fleeky shit around here.
Yeah. If you want to be on fleek with us.
Midori?
Yeah.
What else is Midori?
You know what Midori means?
Nope.
Green. I thought because you're Asian.
All I know.
So now Midori's
Here we go.
Asian?
Yes. No, it's Japanese for green. It's I mean,
Did you know that pineapples grow on the ground?
Yeah. This is stuff you should just know. No, if I don't say that, somebody's gonna leave a comment that says, "Hey, People like to try and impress you with things that I already know. Like, hey, did you know that means green? Well, yes, because I've used Midori, and so many people tell me that eventually I sound intelligent because everybody's told me that.
Yeah, see?
So if I say that Midori means green, I don't have to have anybody go, hey, they're probably typing it. Did you know Midori?
So where's Midori from, though?
Japan. Oh, come on, don't kill me with that. I don't know. It's Japanese. It's got,
How do you know it's Japanese? Just because it's Midori?
Because it's imported.
Oh.
I
Mr. Midori.
Yeah.
So thank you for your green.
It's imported by Suntory. Yes, Suntory, USA. Suntory is a Japanese company, isn't it? Oh, product of Mexico. Whatever. Who knows?
Midori is not Japanese.
It's a product of Mexico.
Yeah.
Why you should make it sound like she knew that already before.
Okay,
Man, you got all sorts of stuff flying around. Carbohydrates, electrolytes, Midori is made in Japan.
Midori's made in Japan. Well, it's named
You
in
just
Japan.
don't know what's going on.
This is,
What? Crazy?
Can we
It looks
interrupt?
like the
Oh,
Hulk.
it's gonna be.
Did you already
very
put this
interesting
vermouth in there?
color.
I already put that in there.
That'd be good for Halloween.
So you got the
Yeah.
red
You got the
color going on.
Midori.
So we'll build this right here. Oh, did you want me
It's
to?
kind of a cool color, actually.
So it says
stick
it's stirred about 30
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
If I knew how to use this spoon better, I don't really have that.
The twist?
Yeah, the whole twist.
Really? It takes you a long time to make a rotation.
Because his hands
There, you
like
do it.
glasses.
That's-
Yeah.
Is this because you're hungover? Look.
No, but that's not how you do it.
What do you
I
mean?
watch the guys in the bar, they don't do it like that.
Then you go to the wrong bar.
Wow.
This is the way bartenders do it.
I went to Tails.
That's the
I
way-
own a bar in my basement.
That's the
That's
way
true.
proctologists do it.
This is how a proctologist does it. Like this. It's cold now. We're good to go. And my carpal tunnel's starting to really burn.
30 seconds,
That
coctologist.
was at least 30 seconds. You took 40 yourself.
No.
You're
I
gonna
was
use
like,
that?
no,
Do one round.
I'm going to use this one because that's got stuff on it.
Okay.
You know.
Where's my juleps?
This
Oh
is-
yeah, I
you
guess we
use
could
this
use
one?
that. Yeah, that's
it's
not what a
little bit.
proctologist would do, but
Yeah.
see, look.
That's what happens when you're a coctologist.
You gotta
Well,
put
it's not in the
cherry
glass yet. I can't put
Julep? If
Yeah.
anybody wants to know what these are
Cherry
used
on
for,
the bottom.
oh, she's
Put
saying
cherry
you put
on
the
the
cherry right in the
Put
bottom.
cherry on the bottom.
No.
No.
It says garnish by dropping a cherry or hanging it over the edge
Oh.
by the stem as it floats.
Oh. Well, there
I'm
we
just
go.
reading the instructions.
Oh. Well, it
Not
kinda
that I
looks
need
like
instructions.
Jell-O.
Yeah, it does look like Jello.
Jello.
And if we had stems, then this would float. But we don't.
We don't have stems because these are real cherries.
And you're probably supposed to use them.
Actually, just because it's a real or fake cherry doesn't really change the
Look at that.
situation.
$10.99.
You're gonna get one at the end of the year.
Yeah. Is that a tax thing? You just
Yeah.
screaming out tax
What's
prices?
That's how much the drink is. Look how
Oh.
professional that is.
1080, 10 something easy.
Yeah.
I used to have those.
40 easy.
1040 easy. Not easy anymore. That's pretty cool looking.
Look at that. Like, that's almost like a Christmas
It looks
drink.
like it kind of looks almost like a crazy Midori sour. Without the sour. I could see like the syrup of craziness kind of playing its way down like a little,
That's good. It's sweet.
it should be, it's got
Yeah,
Midori.
it's got Midori in it.
And Midori.
You can't really, it definitely overpowers the gin a little bit.
You can taste that. You don't get gin in there?
No, I definitely get gin.
You know what it tastes like to me? It tastes like medicine,
No? NyQuil?
maybe.
No, not as strong,
green
not as syrupy.
NyQuil. It's not syrupy.
Is it like tussin then?
Whoa. She has like special words for.
Doesn't.
You know when you do enough robo walking, or whatever they call it.
Robo
What?
What do they call that?
I have no idea.
Robo
Robo something.
Robitussin?
tripping.
Robo tripping.
Oh,
Tripping.
robo-tripping.
Yeah.
Oh.
When you go and buy Robitussin, they card you now, don't they?
Yes.
Yes.
Because it has a word, robo tripping.
Because it has a word.
if you
That's
go-
exactly why they do it.
If you
'cause
go
it's a
to
word.
someplace else, then it's hey, look, David's supporting CMC
Nice.
with a little donation there. Isn't that cool?
Hit that button.
I'm telling you,
That's actually pretty good.
when something
taste
has
that.
a name, that's when children have to be careful with it. Like Whippets.
Oh, whippets.
Why does that need a name? I can tell you why it needs a name, because that's how you know it's bad for you.
It's a pretty good rule, though.
Hmm?
It's true.
Generally accepted. It has the vermouth flavor to it, but it's confusing between like the vermouth and the Midori, and then there's this overall like Christmas tree action in the juniper.
Does it taste like it tastes Christmas tree?
It tastes like...
It not as much Christmas tree as...
It's not Christmas. It's not...
No, it's not like Pine Sol. It's not like Tanqueray.
No.
It's got more of that bright, vibrant, like Bombay flavor to it. But then it's got this weird sweet melon and vermouth. All kind of... Is there any other ingredients in there? Because I don't taste anything. No, that's really all of them. Not blue curacao, but all that's doing is probably creating that weird...
I think it just makes it a little bit sweeter.
You think? Maybe a little citrus?
It probably works with the Midori to make it a little bit...
But citrus and gin go well together, so I don't really think too much about that. It is weird. That is one drink.
Drink. It tastes like candy.
It's one drink with vermouth that I would not have originally thought would work and that I'd like. I'm not a huge fan of sweet vermouth. But if you're gonna do something, she's just gonna fall over. It's like her head pops up, now she's gonna hide. Like, that didn't happen.
Ow.
Oh, that smells like oh my god, it's funny because you can smell the juniper.
It smells like
you can smell the juniper, but it's not like juniper heavy.
No, it smells like the Incredible Hulk. I think green. Right?
Yeah, it's
Throw
sweet.
some pineapple in there,
It's
you'd
sweet.
be having a ball.
It's sweet. It's easy to drink.
It is easy to drink and it has sweet vermouth. Did I mention that part? Sweet vermouth.
You know what? There's sweet vermouth in here.
I don't know. Like it's not a cocktail I thought I'd like, but it's actually a pretty decent creation.
It is.
I feel like a sweeter martini, but not sweet like the sweet vanilla flavors, like the whipped vodkas and the vodkas and the chocolate teenies and the other teenies and the militinis and whatever. This is like a sweetie like classic drink. It's like, oh, if you took classic and you just fucking turned it on its ear and threw in Midori.
Yeah, it's not over sweet.
No.
That could use like a fresh
some bitters.
citrus. Oh, or bitters. Yeah, that could use bitters.
Everything can use bitters. Let's do it. What do you think of some ginger bitters?
Oh yeah, that
because
would be
ginger is just like Japan, where Midori comes from. Right?
You're gonna stick by it whether it's true or not, aren't you?
It's named.
I was in Japan last week,
and they have Midori everywhere.
Mr. Midori was showing me around his plant.
It's Midori-san. Excuse me.
Midori-san. Can you taste it?
It's actually. Does it taste sweeter now? I don't know. Maybe it was always sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't taste much different. Maybe a couple more.
Oh yeah, let's just jam it in there. There you go.
Too little, too much.
There's no happy medium.
Yeah, just fucking hammer it in there. Don't worry about it.
Brute force!
I think I can smell it now.
Oh, so by the way, that's Dylan's ginger bitters. Available at awesomefish.com. I would use coupon code CMC16 and save 15% when you buy your next bottle of Dylan's ginger bitters, so that you can enhance this recipe by adding it and having it taste like...
I don't know. I couldn't taste much.
Are you serious?
Yeah, taste it.
Oh, it tastes like ginger!
He's full of crap.
You are full of crap.
I don't know. I'm very... It's a little spicy in the back end, but I don't actually taste the ginger. I just taste the heat. I should have got some hops bitters for that bitch.
It's subtle.
It is subtle.
You
would need to over bitter this, because that was half gone, and I sprayed in half a bottle, and you still can barely tell.
Yeah, the sweetness definitely. The Midori is very powerful.
Then the other option for this, and let me just spitball here, but if you just took a little piece of lime, you squeeze it.
Yeah.
Not the whole lime.
See, I don't even know if lime would do anything.
Yes,
I think
lime is.
I think this is a straight up.
I like
drink.
the structure of of a nice citrus.
Yes.
Like a little bit of like that bitey citrus.
Very small, but
Okay. Well, you know what?
we got more.
We got
it's
more.
Not like we don't have stuff to play with.
What? What are you playing with?
Stuff to play with.
You know what I'm saying.
So this is what my theory was. Let's go.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to cut with that knife. Oh, you did.
That's precision.
I can cut with every knife. Because this is what men do.
Yeah. That knife is Japanese. So it is made of high-grade steel.
I need a good Japanese knife.
Sharpened
with precision from Japanese...
Master Midori himself.
Mr. Miyagi himself.
Yes.
He's dead. I was thinking more like ninjas.
Ninjas, yes.
Samurai.
But you can't talk about that publicly.
Yeah.
Or you'll be exiled.
They'll get you.
Yes.
Samurais? I can't. I'm black belt.
You should know even better then. They'll come take that shit away.
No, but
You'll wake up in the middle of the night and be like, where the fuck my belt went?
If they came and stole my belt, that I sleep with around my waist, I'm completely new, just my belt.
Yeah.
That's how I roll.
And if they steal that from you,
then they're definitely deserving.
They're true ninjas.
Right.
Jen takes it in the middle of the night. He has no idea.
He wouldn't. He probably wouldn't. He sleeps like the dead.
Yeah, she wears it around her head. She doesn't care. She takes pictures.
She puts it back on.
She's like, ninja my ass.
Is it better with a line?
Working
Needs
on
more
it.
line.
Cut the sweetness a little bit.
Yeah,
a little more.
It hit me. Oh yeah, get it in there.
I think it's just a straight up sweet drink.
This is a tough drink to change.
Yeah, I don't think
it's
you're
hard
really
to screw this
changing
drink
it.
up because it doesn't want to.
We put bitters in that thing. What do we got over here?
Oh my god, no, then you're just gonna make it like soup. Then it's gonna turn out to be the brown Easter egg.
No, yeah. By the time that's the thing. When you're crafting drinks and you start making stuff up, they always come out brown. In the end.
No, it's better without the lime.
No,
You like that?
really?
Taste it.
You don't like that flavor?
I like it better without the lime.
Why? I thought it was. I think it's got fine.
No, I like
structure.
it with a wine. Because it was too syrupy.
It's bad enough where we've almost drank the whole thing.
I'm drunk now. Thanks. No, it cuts down the sweetness. It doesn't add a lot of lime flavor, but it does pull back on the sweet, which is kind of cool, like the way that science works. I don't know. I think it's fine the other way. If you want to, if it is too sweet for you, you can fix it by adding a little wedge of lime, the whole wedge, until it looks like it's been beaten.
Yeah, it cuts out
just enough.
Enough for the sweetness. I actually think it's fine on its own.
Yeah.
I just think it's I like green.
Right. You lose a lot of vermouth this way.
I'm half Chinese, so I like Midori.
Right.
So
Does that make sense?
I guess it makes sense.
And pineapples.
Maybe I'm a quarter Mexican too, so now I'm like, I got it covered on both shores.
That's right. That's how I roll. Hey, if you could roll that way, question of the day.
Where's Midori from? And what does Midori mean?
Quiz.
Quiz.
We need a good question. Let's see. Man, my brain. How hungover are you? Like, how was your New Year's Eve? Did you go over the top or did you take it calm?
We went to bed at 8 because we're old.
We don't go to bed.
Yeah.
We went to bed at 8 the next day. I feel like I was a trooper. We whole family was sick all last week, so it's like recovering from that is a pain in the ass. And then everybody comes over and drinks, and then you're like, I was probably the only sober one there.
I was sober at the end.
Yeah, you come
I wouldn't say sober, but I was.
He was
drunk.
Close enough.
I wasn't drunk.
So how bad were you this New Year's Eve? 2015's New Year's Eve, or 2016, depending on what time.
How glassy did your eyes get?
Yeah, that's your
at
question.
Midnight.
Other than that, you just go to every.
Did you know where you were? At
yes.
midnight?
Did somebody have to cart you home?
Do you know who you were with?
No, that's a better question.
Yeah.
Do you know who you were with?
I was with the Uber driver.
The Uber driver.
And I just showed up at home.
I was putting my wife in the car.
Yeah. Get in.
That was way past midnight.
Yes.
So there you go. We're done. You can go to everydaydrinkers.com. You can go to ostrix.com and get yourself some classic martini glasses. That would be a good idea.
Or
Cherries.
the stir.
Or the julep strainer, the mixing glass, the cherries, which I would highly suggest, because that cherry, guarantee you, is not going to last.
Because I'm going to eat it once we shut this thing off.
Yeah. So that's what's going to happen. So you need to get yourself some, because if you don't get them soon, he's going to eat all of them.
All of them.
Because I got them all in a drawer.
Yeah.
Right. That's it. We're done. We're teaching you how to drink. Lead in.
Should
All
I
right.
pour more in there?
No, that's perfect.
Okay.
Here we go. Today we're gonna make a cocktail. Probably 7 times. The first time was fine. The second time, didn't do anything different. The third time, slight difference. The fourth time, we added lime. Holy crap.
Does it make it sweet or not?
Sounds like a Dr. Seuss book.
Alright, Jen, you gotta try it.
She got the lime version.
Yeah, I got the lime version.
Nope, there's more.
No, there's more of the regular version. See, you can taste the regular version.
Put that in your hole.
Put that in your hole.
Put that in your hole.
Holes away! Why isn't my mouse moving? Oh, because I wasn't touching it.
I think I might like the unlimed version better.
Yeah, see? It's just, I think that's what it's supposed to be. It's not a...
I actually get more gin in the limed version for some reason.
Yeah? It brought out the gin flavor more?
Yeah, for me. I don't know why.
Were you so drunk that you went home last night with the wrong wife? Did not know until you woke up.
That would be awesome.
Oh. But is that really a mistake? That's
that's the question.
Oh yeah. This is how we finish it.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Cosmic mouthwash.
I got Ruby loves that song. Just like, fireball.
Fireball.
So we're gonna eat blue curacao again.
Oh my
Common
god, they
thing.
put
I
that in
know, that's
everything.
I know. That's how we roll here on the show. Was this down here? I guess the Midori was the Midori up here, or was it down here? Up here? Down. I think it was up here.
I had a hurricane that was gigantic.
That's what Jen says. Oh, my hurricane was so bad. I had like a double hurricane.
So bad.
Oh my god, it was so big last night. That's why I'm looking like this.
That's right. That's why I'm so tired. I can't function.
I can't function because
Derek's hurricane. You want to bring these upstairs?
Yeah. Do you want to wash them out?
Where do you think I would have put that? Maybe it's up here.
Is everybody taking a shot? Yep.
Yeah. I mean,
Are we
it's
doing
no way
shot
to do
glasses
anything.
or are we
Already doing
doing...
shots, nice.
We can do shot glasses. We have a round.
You want to do real shot glasses?
Well, I have a review to post, so I didn't have to make so many videos.
Wow.
One.
You got lots of shots. 1, 2, 4.
Whoa! I still haven't found the Rumple Mist yet, but I know I own it.
I know I own it.
And it's a liqueur. Made in Germany! Actually, it's not made in Germany, but it just sounds like it was. Especially if they say Germany. Alright, time to sit
I
down.
know I can see this thing.
Oh, what?
I couldn't see that. I'm like, where's the measurement? It's fine.
Maybe your eyes don't work.
I kept turning it.
No. Close. Still no. No. Nope. No. Nope.
Did you get it?
No.
Did you get it yet?
Maybe it's over here.
Find it yet? How about now?
Did you get the firewall?
No. I know where that is. That's not a hard one. It's finding the fucking... Where's peppermint schnapps? Bullshit.
Did it end up over on this shelf over here because you don't use it that much?
Probably. Would be on the middle shelf. Actually, there. Oh, it's right here. Got
See
it.
that?
There you go.
Found it. Nailed it. And then the fireball's right there. Bottom. No, it is. Sweet.
Fireball.
Jesus. Yeah. I mean, this should be nice, easy drink, right?
Curacao, Fireball, and Rumplemans?
Yeah.
Damn.
Shot should have a good line about the fireball.
I'm gonna layer it. So you're gonna layer what first?
It's a really cool looking shot, but it tastes like Rumple Mints. No surprise.
So curacao sink curacao. So Fireball, then Rumple Mints. That makes sense because Rumple Mints is 100 proof, so it'll float on top of the Fireball. Then you're gonna sink a 1/4 ounce of the blue curacao in it, and it's gonna stream and make all kinds of weird flavors. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to do that. I'm not
That's
layering.
way above my skill
I'm not.
level.
Yeah, I'm not layering shit.
No, it's cake. Maybe. Do we have a?
What is that? Is that a shot?
It's a shot. Oof.
Woo! With curacao on it?
Curacao, Fireball, and Rumple Mints.
Oh my god! Help us!
You have to come back here and take it.
Whoa.
Wow.
And
Hey,
then
not
do the
say a
pop
word about
Right.
it.
Yeah.
Not on camera or
Just
anything.
take it.
Take it.
I better get my...
Close your mouth, woman,
Yes.
and take it.
Yes.
Alright, I'll get
I'll
ready.
fucking give you a coloring book after we're done.
Alright.
You're,
Have my coloring book ready.
what's it gonna be? This is all I got, huh? So, yeah, we got a layer, so we don't need anything but this.
Oh, you have a fancy layer. Now can you buy that at?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it
See?
layers it for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should have them. Boom, boom, boom. Well, you don't have to layer the first one because the first one's the bottom.
You are coming up with some wing fingers.
No. It's just how it is. What do you want from me? You know what? I'm gonna use this too.
Those are mine.
Holy shit! Hold on. Hold on. He's fucking getting ready. All right.
Oh.
Get ready. Shake it up.
Welcome to Sunday Night Shooters. I am your host, Derek Chalmer. That, my friends, that's Dan.
We're gonna be making a cosmic mouthwash.
Executive producer Brian Gregory. Done.
Submitted by David G.
Done.
Boom.
Now we're gonna make a cocktail. Well, is it a cocktail? It's a shoot.
It's shooter.
So
And it's gonna be layered.
so Dan was afraid of this one.
Yeah, so I'm not making this one.
So he's worried that he's like his talent level isn't high enough to layer.
Yes, no.
So we're gonna do a half
Let's
ounce
use
of
this then.
Fireball.
Well,
We will get to that. That's stage 2. Stage 1, just preparing.
It's a half ounce of Fireball, a half ounce of Rumple Mints, and then a
You got it,
1/4
dude.
ounce
It's my full house impression.
of the blue shit.
That's the curacao.
That's curacao.
your measuring is awesome.
Is it really bad?
I think there's different in everyone.
I noticed when I was pouring the measures, I'm like, oh, that one went a little too deep, and the other one I tried to take it easy. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Nobody's gonna know anyway.
No.
She'll leave the car.
Unless
So
somebody,
she's gonna call you out.
well, somebody calls me out on it.
She's not gonna let you slide.
That's better.
It should be because I knew exactly which ones I was trying to give you less because I knew you didn't want to have too much.
Yes.
But now you're getting it all.
Well, that
You're taking it all.
Now you're taking it all,
Take it all.
and you're gonna close your mouth
Yeah.
and take it all.
Gotta learn to shut my cake hole.
Oh, I only need to do this half ounce, I guess. Let's see. We could do this by eye.
Look at that.
Because it's
Can you
gonna
get
be-
that at awesomedrinks.com?
You can get the Zevro Gravity Release Jigger at awesomedrinks.com. Yes, you
That's
can.
pretty sweet. You can impress your friends.
I impress my friends just by being.
I don't think
Sure.
you're really Larry.
No, because the fireball is too fireball-y.
Sugary.
Oh no, you
Not
got it on
sugary,
that
no.
one.
Oh, maybe I just didn't do it right then.
Yeah, that one's better.
I guess I could have done this.
I ran up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the second one's good.
I'm guessing it's not really that hard.
I'm guessing I could have done this. Just to,
Oh
Smells
my
like-
god, I can already feel the burn on this.
I try not to
there
put
you go.
the Zevro in too
Oh,
deep.
see. Now
Yeah,
now it
that's-
layered that.
It settles. You just gotta
Yeah.
give it
Yeah.
some time. Hold
The
on.
first one you fucked up, but the rest of them you got.
You always fuck up on the first one. You always fuck up on the first one. Now, if there's any left in here, it's gonna be drank. You're right.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
Ian
fuck up
does.
this one. Does he?
Yeah, see?
nothing
Now
in
you
there.
gotta take it.
There's nothing in there. and then you can take this apart.
Oh, see, the last one layered really well.
That's because I'm a fucking pro.
Yeah, we'll take a picture of that one. All the other ones, fucking.
I learned. Oh, we want to take photos?
Curacao.
Don't you have curacao?
Yeah, one
I know,
more
but
ingredient.
I'm just stating the
Yes,
yes.
I will
photo thing.
do a photo, but it needs to be a complete photo.
I know. I'm good. We're here. I'm just gonna line them up where they need to be. Because once I start bombing this in, life's gonna get fucking crazy.
Oh my god! You know you wanted to do this on New Year's. It definitely. I'm sure it's gonna taste like mouthwash.
Yep. This, by the way, is. Do we call it?
Yeah, Danny said it was a cosmic mouthwash.
Yeah.
Cosmic mouthwash.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna
Oh.
Don't you have to layer that?
say. No, you bomb it in. You gotta drop it from the top.
Oh, you drop it on the top.
Boom, boom.
Oh, because the curacao kind of makes it look like mouthwash. I'm sure it makes it taste like mouthwash.
Let's see.
Oh, that is doing funky things.
Yep, your brain is
All
just
right.
like, what? What? What's going on?
Am I tripping or am I drinking?
Yeah, the last one's definitely the best one.
Yeah.
That's because I'm a pro.
I'll bring one over to Jolitha.
Oh, you want to take this last one since that's the one she liked so much? I'll take the sloppy one.
I'll take the middle of the road.
Oh, this looks scary.
Yeah, cosmic mouthwash,
Oh my God, it
bitches.
smells like scope.
Oh my gosh, it
Smells
does.
like scope.
It does.
It does.
Alright.
It doesn't smell like scope. It smells like whiskey.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Whiskey
Ready?
scope.
Ready?
Do it.
All right.
Go.
Solange.
Cheers.
Prost.
Woo!
Whoa!
Oh, mouthwash fireball.
Mouthwash fireball.
Mouthwash, and then you get a fucking kick in the ass from the fireball.
That is exactly how it is.
Yeah.
Mouthwash fireball.
You feel clean, and then you're hot.
Oh yeah, like my
Dude.
chest is hot.
I know. I feel just like I lost my virginity right there.
But you know what, though?
My throat virginity.
You feel all clean, like you can go
I
like
do
talk
feel
to
like I
chicks
just
now.
washed
Like
it.
Dude,
Yeah, you do.
this is how you start the night. Because then you
Yes.
walk up to any woman. You've got your bravery juice. You've got the good smelling breath,
exactly.
and it doesn't. And it's probably a little bit of alcohol.
Well, and it makes you all fired up.
Right.
So you smell good,
And
And
you
you're
think you
fired
can
up.
conquer the world.
and you're like, hey,
Hey.
how are you doing
Hey,
today?
and mint settles your stomach. Maybe this could be a resurrection.
I'm resurrecting right
Woo!
now.
But then you have the fireball to stir it all
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, then the fireball comes
Punch
back
it all.
in.
Right.
And it's like, you drank last night, asshole.
Yeah, it's the cinnamon teaching you a lesson. It's
is.
like, it's like it's calming you, putting you to bed, and right when you start to fall asleep, right in the stomach.
It does.
You're like, oh!
It's actually a pretty good shot.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It's
It
better
didn't
than I
hurt.
thought it was going to be.
Mm.
That's for sure.
I thought I'd get a little bit more of a
Oh,
sore
I messed
throat.
it up. You're supposed to go back there and take it. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to go back there and take it.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to go back.
You
there
didn't come back and take it.
What is she? She's like giggly over there.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
She's like, I should have took it.
I messed up.
I was ready to take it.
Oh, it's pretty sad. We'll have to take it next time.
Yeah. And you do the butt thing.
If you want to see it get taken, you just watch the live stream from last night, or the New Year's Eve 12/31 episode, 12/31/2015. Because the live stream that you'll be watching now is the 1/1/16.
Yes. You are all over this today.
You are on it.
Those are the dates.
Good thing.
Dates 101.
Layering,
2016.
dates.
I did the layers.
CMC 16, 15% off.
You got that one
AwesomeDrinks.com.
until Feb 2016.
That's right.
Hopefully I remember to change the date. That's the hardest thing to do this year is remember to change from 2015 to 2016.
Oh, you know that's all you're going to do is screw up for the next week.
Yeah.
Week? Dude, I'm not even going to be signing anything for the next week. It's all the time after I'm worried about. The next 6 months. And then right when I start to figure it out, we change it again.
It's true.
It's pretty bad. I don't know. We're done.
Problems. Life problems.
Problems.
Yes.
So if you want, you can get some shot glasses. They're at AwesomeDrinks.com. What else you can say? You can sign up for our newsletter. It's everydaybiggers.com/newsletter. Patreon. You can go to patreon.com/CMC. You want to give me money right there, and then when you get to about $50, I will make you a cocktail sometime this year. Unless there's too many of you, then it might be next year. So sign up sooner than later. That way you make
sign up.
the 2016 cutoff list, which isn't a thing yet, but could be someday. That's it.
Sounds good.
I have a blooper reel I should probably put out sometime this year too. Maybe you guys get to be in it. I gotta check what. Every time I saw.
Oh, you think I'd never do bloopers? Are you shitting me?
Then I'm gonna go find something.
Fucking
all the
on
time.
point.
I will take 4 clips and put them together to make it into a blooper. You'll all have the same clothes on, so
That's
it's gonna look
true.
great. You just some of them you might be in a different place depending on who else is on the show.
Also, no, we sitting down, standing up.
Either way.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Sunday Night Shooters is done. Congratulations, you pulled it off. 1 day of drinking followed by a following day of drinking.
See that? 2 days of full drinking.
You did it.
It's not something you should be proud of, but it's something you should do.
And then we're gonna do another shot.
Yeah, you gotta do one more shot.
We're gonna do a
Live
hot
one.
shot.
Another
Just for
shot?
the live screen.
Okay, well you should be on the live stream. It's the
Galliano?
next shot. We're gonna
What
do
is
shots of Galliano
Coffee?
and
What
coffee.
is it?
And 1 part cream. I can do that shot.
Galliano, coffee, and cream.
See, I don't even know.
He's been working for 7 days straight. We need to do a shot for him.
Because he's been working, we're gonna do shots.
I'm
That's
gonna
it,
do a shot
folks.
for you.
We're good. See you next week. We're teaching you how to drink.
Yes.
Did we just do the lead-ins?
Even in shots.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Today, we're going to create what is known as the cosmic mouthwash.
Fireball.
In your belly,
Rumplements.
in your mouth,
Blue stuff.
Here's
so it looks good. That's good.
You tell me what you think it's gonna taste like.
Bitches.
Bitches.
I mean, that's how you follow through everything, right?
Bitches.
That's how every sentence ends.
Yeah.
Bitches.
You gotta end it with bitches, and you gotta do the fingers.
Yeah. Bitches.
And then you gotta go, ow.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another layered shot, too.
Oh.
Oh.
It's layered.
I don't even think we have
1
cream,
part
but
cream layered.
One
you
part
should be able
what?
to layer it. We don't have cream.
Oh yeah, but you gotta make coffee. Oh, forget it. That's like work.
Oh, it's
Coffee?
coffee?
How about how about a different shot?
Why don't we
No,
just
we'll
drink
do a
something
shot.
straight?
Why don't we do coffee liqueur?
All right, how about you suggest
We
a
have coffee
different
liqueur.
shot?
Why don't we do Kahlua instead
We
of
can
coffee?
do Kahlua Incendio. Wait, we can do Patron Incendio.
Yeah, close to the end. And they sent that to you.
They did. This is like coffee.
We'll make it with that instead. That's hot, though.
It's hot?
That's hot.
Do you have the Galliano?
What's that? I have Galliano.
It is. It's a spicy, spicy one.
Dude, Galliano's never hard to find because it's the only thing that's so
It's just like
fucking obnoxiously
poking
tall.
out. Come here, take this.
What is that?
We only.
Are you ready?
Open up.
Kahlua, oh, Kahlua, he said
got it.
Kahlua works.
You got it.
Kahlua works.
Boom.
What does that taste like?
Oh,
You
like
never
a
had
sparkling
Galliano?
coffee.
What? You never had Galliano?
No, I've never taken it.
You need to take
Oh.
that. Maybe not.
That smells like an Asian market.
What? He knows what that smells like.
No, you would actually like it. That's in the tiramisu drink.
Tiramisu?
It just
Drink?
smells
Oh.
like spice. It smells like
You mix
Chinese
it.
5 spice.
You mix it with this and like heavy
Smell
cream
that.
and something else.
Liquor.
No, it's
licorice.
licorice.
Yeah, but it smells like there's licorice.
This is not going to
Yeah,
taste
but you
right
like
at
it.
all.
What are you doing?
It needed cream, but we don't have cream. So this is what you're going to get.
Almond milk?
What are you?
Creamer.
Are you
Almond
criticizing
creamer.
me?
And only it's vanilla.
Now you come back here after all the shows are taped? Fuck you.
I know I was gonna go in the back, and Jen got
I
the shot.
did. I messed it up.
She
But she
got
was
the
going to
shot.
take
I was
it.
gonna take it.
And I delivered it to her.
What? You've never had vanilla milk?
Alright, so what
Yeah, but
we're
this
gonna
is cream
so we're gonna do a
though.
shot
It's like
with
water.
Galliano,
I've never had it. I don't know.
Patron, which we all know this is good and it's spicy.
So we're totally messing up this shot.
So okay, so this is a shot we're gonna make.
Alright.
Derek,
Do
we're
it.
gonna make
We
it.
don't have to layer it. do
Like, well, it's probably not going to layer now
Here,
that
do you
we've
wanna
moved-
rinse these out?
changed all the ingredients.
Why would you rinse them out? Why don't we just use the plastic ones?
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll use
What is
plastic
this?
ones. I don't know, dude.
That's Incendio.
Like I woke up and now I'm drinking again. Like, are you kidding me?
You don't remember? Remember we had that.
I'm
Remember?
ready.
He's how to get prepared.
I'm ready.
Oh, and liquor
I gotta do
43.
the same thing you do. I gotta be like.
Oh, you know what? You might like liquor
Please,
43
Jen,
instead
read
of
this.
Yes.
Galliano vanilla. Oh, we
Let's
don't
do
have
liquor
vanilla.
43.
We have let's
Yeah,
do
let's
liquor
do liquor
43.
43.
I have.
Because we don't
when
have
they said
Galliano
coffee, I
vanilla.
have Galliano coffee.
Please, Jen, read this.
Where's the liquor 43 go? It was just out here.
It's in there then. Look, you could tell it doesn't close.
Oh, he's hiding.
Alright, liquor 43.
Why does Jen have to read that so we don't make what he was gonna make?
Yes.
Okay,
So
so
you don't mess it
Galliano.
all up.
I've got vanilla almond milk creamer.
Yeah, that's alright.
And what was the other thing we needed? This. We really need the Incendio stuff, or does it matter?
Well, that's
Use
this is
Kahlua.
coffee like.
Yeah, but it's hot.
Have you
Oh,
had
it's
it?
spicy.
You didn't have this at Tails?
You remember
You
it's
had
from
that at
Tails.
Tails?
That's at Tails.
Remember, that's where I got the hat and everything.
No,
I got a
remember,
hat and a
wasn't-
t-shirt.
Remember, I was getting ready. I wasn't down
Oh, that's
there.
right.
Oh, you weren't
missed
down
it
there?
this month,
Yeah,
I
it
know.
takes you so long for like.
Takes me
I know.
so long.
I know, I was getting all slutty.
So you rub one out later.
Takes
Like
a
the girl-
long time to get slutty.
To be a girl of the night.
Just rub one out and then.
I thought you tried that there.
Oh, it's good.
Mm.
It's spicy. I like spice.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for you to go. Oh.
No,
Oh.
no, I like spice.
Let's make it spicy.
Okay, so what are we doing?
All right.
We're gonna make
We
it.
had the spiciest Bloody Marys today.
For lunch.
Dan couldn't handle it.
So is it one part of
Breakfast? You
each?
couldn't handle it. Dan's
You
such a pussy.
have to scroll up.
It was a kimchi
Yes,
Bloody
one
Mary.
part Galliano, one part coffee, one part cream.
You need a stool back here so I can sit.
How do you think I feel? I have to watch you stand.
Here.
I feel so bad for
I
you.
have to watch you
I have
stand.
to watch you stand. We'll get
Look
a
at
stool
somebody
just for
cares
Julieta.
about me. Someone
Oh,
cares
Jen.
about me.
I
I
do
told-
care about
I told her to do that. I sent her a textbook message.
I carry you to the car. I carry you out of the car.
Well, I know you care about me. We're
All I know
You
is like,
have to care
You have
about
to,
her,
we're
Dan.
legal.
I'm like trying to take the dog out
you
like
are
when we get
legally
home.
responsible.
And
for
she's
that.
just like whipping things off and walking upstairs, talking to herself.
Yeah, because I was so mad about how long it took for the ride. I was like, why is this
She gets
taking so
upstairs.
long?
Why aren't you speeding? You need to
No.
speed.
What goes next?
What is that? The liquor 43?
Vanilla on top, probably.
One
Yeah,
part
I would
coffee,
do
one
vanilla
part
on top.
cream.
Yeah.
It should
Coffee and
layer. No, you gotta use your layerer.
Yeah, but we changed all the ingredients. It might
It's
not
gonna,
layer
if
at
you
this
layer
point.
with that, it's gonna taste like we're drinking mouthwash
Oh,
because it's good.
Coffee
that'd be
mouthwash.
bad.
I can.
You can layer with a spoon. He's talented. He can do it. Yeah, but we changed the ingredients, so it may not layer.
This isn't gonna layer. You're high if you think it's gonna layer. Although being high right now will probably not be too bad. It's,
No. That's not gonna layer.
No, it kind of sort of is.
Yeah.
It looks like an oil
I
slick.
don't know what it's doing. Yeah.
Parfait got layers. Everybody like parfait.
You don't have to know. He's just burning things
Oh,
out.
it's totally layered.
It layered.
Shh. Shh.
I bet you've never seen a flying talking donkey.
What's going on?
Don't
It's
worry.
from Shrek.
Shrek.
This is gonna be a mess. Just to let you know.
Why are you doing that to me? Why are you quoting Shrek? Your kids are gone. You go
I know,
to
but
Target,
this is what
You
happens.
go to Target.
I know.
Yeah, we go to
From
Target.
Shrek.
and you quote Shrek.
I know.
Finger bang Pichus.
Pikachu.
It's a Pikachu. A Piku is something different.
That is what you finger bang.
Yeah.
From what I
A
A
Piku you
Piku.
can actually finger bang.
A
Yeah.
Piku, apparently, fresh air in your Piku feels pretty good.
That's
I
right.
thought you weren't supposed to blow anything in there.
When you're on a swing.
Look at you, right? He's
Oh,
got
that's
like
different.
total concentration. Oh, this layer.
Yeah.
No, I can talk about your vagina and do this at the same time.
Your
Yeah,
vagina.
especially Dan's
layers.
vagina.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't you talk
So-
about my vagina.
You know what? I bet you actually with the almond creamer,
So-
it's gonna be good. It'll mellow it out.
So
It's
you-
vanilla.
when you're on the
even.
swing, do you take your pants off or something? Like, how does
You
that
don't
get in
remember
there?
that story?
That's
Yeah,
how you air
that
out
was
your
in Tails.
JJ.
Yeah.
Why do you need to air it out? Is there something wrong with it?
No, it's just sometimes you need that breeze.
It keeps it fresh.
It's just like when your balls get sweaty.
Yeah.
You need a breeze. You need to readjust them. You need a little breeze in
You just
there.
move them from
Is
one
that
end to
called
the other.
is that called sweaty vag?
Sweaty
Probably.
vag.
Yes. Yes.
Sweaty vag.
The vag gets sweaty.
I thought it.
I can't believe we're doing
like it
shots
better
back
that
to
way.
back.
I know.
Yeah,
Like,
but if
what
it's
is
After
sweaty
we
vag,
just drank all night last night.
Yeah.
Sweaty vag sounds like it's a self-lubricating.
Shrek is always good
There
for
you go.
quoting.
Yeah, see?
Self-lubricating.
Right.
Yes.
So then you're fine. Sweaty vag is a good thing.
I layer me on top of the lady. Haha, dark humor.
What's your people's problem?
It's only
is
snow
not-
boots
this
today.
is- this is not-
No cowboy boots today.
This is not.
No.
No, that is.
I think David was just saying
that's just
in
kinda
general.
ugly.
Something's happening.
That's just kind of
Where's
ugly.
Why is it sinking to the bottom? Is it supposed to sink? I'm sinking. This is not working the way. I
Try
need
just like a dump in then.
No, I have a feeling that
It's-
almond milk is heavy
It's yeah.
Yeah.
and cream.
Cream is
light.
probably lighter than almond milk.
because almonds isn't really.
That's an
milk.
almond creamer, by the way. So
Yeah,
it's
I know.
probably reduced
So what?
thickness.
Do
you see
That's
it?
what
It is pretty thick.
It's
Look at
thick.
that.
See
It is
that?
thick.
Oh, it kind of looks nasty sitting at
Yeah.
the bottom there.
Why
That's
did you?
thick.
It went really
Why
really
did you
well
have
till
to
you put
touch
the
it?
cream
I
on
had
it.
to-
I know.
You had to put your finger on it to see if it was creamy.
Yes, that's how you tell if it's creamy.
That's how
You
you
put your
know.
finger on
You have
it.
to test
That's right. That's
the
how you
wetness
test.
and the viscosity.
I love to
Don't
test
talk
wetness
about that
and
stuff.
The cast is
I
disgusting.
can't talk about that stuff.
Yeah.
to know if you're ripe for the pumping.
That's
Yes.
right. To know if you're going to be pregnant or not.
You rub it around and you're like, oh, the vintage. You gotta check the vintage. Oh, this one hasn't been drank ever.
Oh, I never.
I wish I should.
It's got a tinge of iron to it. This
Yeah.
is a new one.
It's got a tint of closed up bitchiness and an air of.
I have never.
I smell bitchiness in this
Bitchy.
one.
Oh, that's serious bitchiness.
I wish I would have had that for when we took those classes in college. Remember that's human whatever, I don't know, we took some classes. When you go to take a class in college and you're the only guy in there, you're like, oh shit.
You know what this looks like? A cement mix.
It does look like a cement. That looks kind of nasty sitting on the bottom there.
This is called
It was all
the
good until you
the
put
semen shot.
The cement.
Yeah,
does
that's
look
gonna
semen.
definitely feel like
The
cement.
dark semen.
It's called the cement mixer.
Where's the cover?
Emphasis on cement.
Oh my god, I can't believe we have to shoot this shit.
Why did you make us create a shot that we don't have the
holy
ingredients for?
shit.
Are we
It's gonna be spicy
Are
and
we gonna
creamy.
ins-
We always had cream until you just changed
instantly
it.
vomit? We're gonna.
I got rid of my
vomit.
cream and replaced it with
Cheers,
a healthy
you
alternative.
ho hiki.
It layered.
Cheers.
Is it layer?
It did layer.
Alright,
It layered.
Alright, here we go.
come pay, bitches.
Drink it.
Ready?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
The extra's pretty good.
Yeah, that
She's
wasn't that
tweaking
bad.
out over here.
It's fiery.
Really?
Super fiery.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
think
good
that
at
was
the
that
end.
bad.
I needed that cream to mellow it out.
It's super fiery though.
You like
That
the cream?
Incendio was
I like
hot.
the cream.
The cream at the end was
I hear
good,
it
but those
mellow
was
moving
good.
out
The
there.
It
chocolate.
does. It
Yeah.
does.
The
Sometimes
chocolate
you just
and
It's
have
the
to-
protein. It makes our hair
And the
and
fire.
scrub.
That was good.
But there's
Put it
5
in
calories
there.
in every shot.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What's that
Oh,
chocolate
it's
cake
not good
shot
for
we
the
just
waist.
tried?
Yeah.
It's carbs.
That's
That
what you,
is
It's
carbs.
that's what
electrolytes.
you have to do next time. Go, oh. It's
Electrolytes.
been a couple,
I'd be like,
huh?
oh.
Yeah.
You've been taking some shots.
Yeah, you've been taking some
Yeah.
shots, huh?
5 ml at a time.
It looks like the throwing up hasn't worked.
My belly's still a little bit warm.
Yeah, that was warm.
I think that was good.
That was fiery.
It-
That Incendio was hot.
I like the almond because it tastes like the almond syrup.
You know what? This
Yeah.
would
The
have been
fireball
good.
though
like a
had
tiki
more
shot.
of like a burn, like a alcohol
Yeah.
burn.
It
Yeah.
makes me want to sneeze.
This
This has
actually
chili.
would have been better with probably a coffee liqueur.
I thought it was pretty good.
That is a coffee liqueur.
Yeah, it is
Well,
coffee.
no, but not
All right,
spicy.
do it again.
You do chocolate cake. That shot's good.
Oh, that shot's good.
Yeah.
That shot's good.
Shot. Yeah.
It is messed up because why would putting a lemon
And why
in
do you
sugar
put-
and
Yeah,
biting
and-
it
and biting it make it taste like
cake?
chocolate
Why do you
cake,
have to rub
but it's
lemon
so
on your
good.
nipples and then tap sugar on them, take a shot and suck on them?
Yeah.
That's some chocolate cake.
Because
You're
that's
supposed to
how
rub it on
old people
someone
do
else's
it.
nipple.
That's how old
Well, yeah,
people
'cause
do
you
it.
can't
That's
read
that
it. Yeah.
reward.
That's right.
Yeah.
They need coloring books.
So you have to have an even number of people.
Yeah.
Right?
You gotta no, just go in a circle.
Yeah.
It
if
doesn't
you-
matter how many people you have.
Okay,
you
yeah,
go
if you went in a circle, yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
What's
it-
going on?
What up, bud?
I don't know.
No,
No.
we're not drunk.
Yeah, no.
That's
We'll
the
answer
next
your
question.
question. No, we're not drunk.
That wasn't my question, but okay.
When are you gonna take off your makeup?
I don't know.
His
But,
eyes look nice
makeup.
that way. He's like Marilyn Manson.
Yeah. Whoever that is.
Yeah, see?
Whoever that is. Anyway, when you
What you
looking
doing?
for something?
I don't know.
Why are you walking on your tiptoes?
Oh,
Huh?
he needs a hug.
Because he's tired.
He always needs a
New
hug.
Year's Eve. See what happens.
Shrek is always
I'm
God
not
for quoting.
tired.
See?
See? Shrek is alright.
Yeah.
I know. The problem is we miss our children.
What? It's only been a day.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that. I didn't go that loud.
Yeah, I didn't go that far.
I do.
I didn't go that far. That loud.
They,
I don't know where loud came from.
someday they're gonna move out.
It's gonna be really hard for me, just so you know.
His stepmother bought a dog when he moved out.
And my father was not having it. So we finally got rid of him, and now we got a dog. And the dog
COVID,
just
do you
finally
feel
died
better?
not too long ago.
Yeah, apparently leaf worked.
They got
Okay,
another
really
dog.
for Motrin the miracle
Keep
drug.
getting dogs.
They're out of dogs.
Hence why I'm down here now.
Yeah.
staring
They
at
did.
you.
What happened? Pain relief?
Yeah, Motrin the miracle drug kicked in.
Why is this sticky? Oh, it's good
Did
stuff.
you not wash it?
I just did, but now we made it dirty again.
We did.
Were you done playing Minecraft with Brianna?
It's not loading on. When I go in my
Thanks
world,
for
it won't
the
show
live
up on her screen.
streams.
You're welcome,
They've
Mark.
been lively lately, those live streams.
Yeah.
They have been.
So Brianna stopped. She wouldn't. She doesn't have any patience.
So what are we drinking now?
What else we doing?
How
Derek's
much
like, what are you
money-
talking about?
I did a
Videos.
We're done.
4-episode week so that nobody would be
We're
over
still-
drank
we're
fied,
chilling.
and we did a second
just
shot
chilling down
on
here.
top of
You
the
can go
first
have
Yeah,
shot.
that's a lot.
See, but this is what
I
happens when
wanted
you start.
you to
Like,
keep doing videos till like
Is that what happens?
These
Look at
lights
that.
past
are
my
hot.
bedtime.
Oh, I
They're
see.
LED.
Okay, we
yeah,
will.
they're hot.
Go ahead, go upstairs.
Maybe it's the drink.
Sweater.
Sweating.
You
I'm
always
bringing
wear a
these.
sweater.
No, I didn't the other time I had a red shirt. Last night I wore a sweater, but it had
Yeah.
a lot of holes in it.
Yeah.
It was a red shirt or was it a red sweater?
It was a
A
red shirt.
You
I
can
can't
go back
even
and watch
talk.
the call.
I'm like, sweaters
Your
and
Go
wife
back
then...
and
wears
watch it all
sweaters too.
I do have a sweater on.
But she's not complaining about the heat.
It is hot.
See?
That's just because.
See, it's hot.
It's hot.
That's all because you just said that. You
And I never
implanted
took
that.
off my nail
You
polish.
used
and
your
it looks
feminine
horrible.
thing to be able to talk into her head to do that.
Yes,
Yeah.
you
We
planted.
can, we
You're-
can speak
next-
telepathically.
It's
She planted her
okay.
seed in my head.
Yes.
I tried
It's
to
like
do that
this
this
evil-
morning. It didn't work.
That works. That's really good.
That was awesome. That was
She's
good.
like, she's waking up. Like, the hell up! What are you
I'm
doing?
just like,
It's like, I know your mouth is there somewhere. I'll even go for your ear.
whatever I
And we're
There's a
both
hole
congested.
somewhere.
Not a good thing.
want. Yeah,
He's
that's the
afraid. He's
problem.
like, you might get suffocated.
You might get stuff.
That hurts.
Yeah.
You need two hands.
Suffocated.
Seriously.
We're both suffocated.
You're congested.
Yeah.
We were kissing this morning. I'm like, I think I'm gonna suffocate. I'm like, all right, back off, back off.
Like, I'm either gonna die or throw up in your mouth.
All right, here it comes.
Hey, you got
There
it.
it
Thanks for
goes.
doing that. The shot.
Yeah, oh, that was awesome.
No problem. You ho.
We'll have to do
What?
the
If that's how
original.
you say your name.
The original is probably
Did
good.
you see his name?
Is he from Japan?
I'm thinking. No. He said where he was from.
Oh, where are you from?
Do you know Dan?
You have to
Who?
scroll up.
Who?
You know Dan.
Oh, that's a long.
We're all yellow together.
Oh no.
It was still good. It was still good.
If you said stuff that only he can say that we're not allowed to. At least on
Randy,
camera.
shut the TV off.
What? Turn it back
He
on.
says stuff that only he can say.
It does have a power button.
Yeah.
You can turn it
Finland.
on.
But
Finland.
It's so hard.
It's not hard. You're already here.
That's
you
not a
walk
name
up
of
and
a
down
place.
the stairs, and it's hard to
I'm
press
from.
a
I
button.
don't know. That's David.
David.
That's
Grandma
David.
won't play with me on anything.
Oh, watch Finn and Jake.
I would have not thought that was
David's from like
And relax. You
Cincinnati.
need to relax.
Adventure Time.
So you don't get sick.
Oh, I used to watch Adventure Time with Tyler.
Dude,
Dan thinks it's weird.
It is weird.
what are you talking about?
All,
But Liam
all those
loves it.
cartoons are weird.
Adventure
They all
Time?
are.
What's the other one I like? What's
Teen
the other
Titans
one
Go
I like?
is weird.
It
No,
is.
I
It's
hate
really
that
weird.
show.
And he
I
thinks
hate
it's
that
Ryan.
show.
Teen Titans is hilarious.
I love
No,
Phineas and Ferb.
I like.
That was good.
What's
That was good.
What's the one I like?
No, what's
Dan?
the kid?
I can't remember. It's got like a cat.
Charlie Brown.
No, it's on
It's like a
Cartoon
newer
Network.
one?
He's like a little
A
bald
cat?
kid. He's got a buddy with a square head,
I can't remember.
and the other buddy's like, hey, 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 hey.
Clarence?
Yes, Clarence.
Clarence?
That's pretty
Clarence,
funny.
that's funny. But there's another one too with like a cat and a
How do you
rabbit,
not-
and the dad's really
You don't
dumb.
get Adventure
Oh,
Time?
Gumball.
No, I get
Gumball.
Gumball.
I like
Gumball's
Gumball.
Adventure Time makes no sense. That's a
Amazing
part
World
of
of Gumball.
Yes.
Amazing World of Gumball.
I mean, it's really inappropriate.
I caught
Yeah.
you!
But it goes over.
Yeah. Smells.
It smells.
If it hits 50-ish, I'm cold as hell.
like the Card Wars episode
see
where they're
that?
playing Magic the Gathering, but it's really just Card
It
Wars.
hits 50-ish,
and
I'm
the
cold
pig,
as
and
all
the
hell.
pig goes out and kills all of his. What do they call his knights?
Banana guards?
No, the knights from the Card Wars. The Card Wars knights.
Oh, Husker Knights?
Yeah, the Husker Knights. When the little pig goes over and eats all the
I
cards.
flipped my pig.
I flew my pig.
What is Ian saying to you?
He just said, because I told him to keep asking for you. Then he said, give him a shout out for me. And then he said, get through it all right. I said, yeah. I said, we just did an extra shot.
Anything to drink
Always
down
fun after a night of drinking.
here? Anything to drink down here?
No, you still on
See my nice stretchy pants? Yeah.
Those are stretchy.
They are.
Oh, look at those. So you should wear those.
You should wear
then.
these.
You should wear
Dan.
those.
I bet you those are comfy.
Look at they're comfy. They're like wearing sweatpants.
I don't know. I like it tight up against my skin.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he sent those back because he felt like Justin Bieber.
Yeah. Well, not
No,
really.
so these aren't
These?
super
He
tight.
sent these back?
Bananas?
No,
They were
the
tighter.
ones that were
They were
tighter. He's like,
this.
I would
Yeah,
like
it's-
Justin
Skinny
Bieber.
Oh,
yeah,
when
they
they're
were
tight
tight.
and they're always
Ultra
tight around your
skinny.
thighs. I'm always like, oh my god, are my thighs
Now
that
you
big?
know how we feel.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
'Cause
we
all
like.
the jeans are tight on our thighs.
they are.
Cut-
Yeah,
Cuts
but
off
that's
in
okay for
circulation.
girls because we can see them.
They're too tight. It's around
Yeah,
your
we
waist
like
too
the
tight,
tightness.
so it
But it's
squeezes and
uncomfortable.
it just cuts off
But that's
the
not our
circle.
I asked them if they're singing songs around the
We want to be
campfire.
able to see them.
Kumbaya, my
Yeah.
lord.
We don't have anything
Kumbaya.
other than
Oh,
imagination. Except for if you shave or not. Those are the only things. Other than that, we want to see the rest. That's
Except if you shave or not.
Right.
I hope you shave.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
Yeah.
better be smooth.
Yeah.
Bedford smooth.
My legs?
yes, yes.
Yes, your
You-
legs.
if you shave your legs, you're gonna be able to swim in water better.
No, I shaved the other night. And
What?
like you
That's
just
not
it was like
true.
That's
just
not
like
true.
your headache.
What?
If you shave your legs, you'll swim in water better.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you
why
definitely
you look
will.
at all the divers.
Dynamic.
That's
Watch
right,
the
yeah.
That's why
Olympics.
they
None of the
shave
guys
their
have
chest,
any
yeah.
hair.
Oh, they shave their whole bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have that little diving
Even
thing.
your
Yeah,
blouse.
they even put the little beanie on their
Oh.
head.
Yeah. So if you want to be fast in the summer when you're running around, you just gotta shave everything.
Perfect right before
Yes.
football.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be like lightning.
They'll be sliding.
They'd be
off
like,
you.
whoa, white lightning!
And then he puts on. Then he
Feel
puts,
this!
then he puts all his gear on and he slows down again.
Yeah.
Crap. Shaved for nothing.
Yeah. But no one told me I had to put pants on.
It's ruined it.
And helmet and shoulder pads.
I know.
You see those like skin tight workout jeans and the workout like ones that look like underwear and then little. I don't think it's called a beanie, but
Whatever
That's
that
where
is.
you're going, is towards a beanie.
yeah. And then you put that on and you can swim all over the place.
Ew,
Okay.
this smells.
Yeah, that's this.
Yeah.
It's
smells like
spicy.
fire.
Spicy.
But
Fire.
you like spice.
Fire water.
Kind of fire coffee.
Leah's feeling okay, except for he didn't go to bed until late last night, so now he's tired.
Yeah.
And he slept on the couch for the last 3 hours, or more.
Where are you seeing this?
Right there. Liam, how are you feeling?
Liam, how are you feeling?
Now that you've read it and can you process it now?
Who's
Fine.
Amanda?
Okay. I
Amanda's
guess.
right there.
She's something you actually know.
No.
She follows me on
She
Twitter.
follows
Yeah.
you.
On Facebook. On the FB. Yo.
Because you're all that.
Yeah. I got like I don't know, a few thousand.
He's got mad
Twitter
followers.
Smells like almonds.
How many Twitter
is.
followers?
Like
Almond
3,000.
creamer.
Because it's almond
There you go. You are popular.
Not really. Well,
Thought you were
not
watching
compared
TV.
to like anybody else who uses Twitter. Like they all have like thousands of people.
Twitter.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go
I-
watch
Because you just have to start following people.
I can't do that. Like
Just
that's what
watch that
one of the guys
episode
that does the
over
Instagram
and
thing. He's like, oh, use this app. You pay $8.99 a
Oh,
month, and it
flippy
follows
pig.
everybody and likes people's photos and stuff, and then you get
Flip
more
the
followers
button.
back because they think you like your photos. I'm like, I don't
Now
want to be that
flip the
guy.
thumb to activate
Like if
the
I don't
button.
like your stuff, I want you to
Right.
know it.
Yes.
Like, that's the
exactly.
problem. That's what people do.
I
It's
wanted it
just
to be
like,
authentic. It'd be like, if I like, the way I look at it is if I like your photo, I actually do. As opposed to like, I just got an app. That
Yes.
I like
agree.
that Cobra.
G.I. Joe.
That's how you like it.
That's right.
Bones for the youngster.
He needed some bones.
Nice.
Nice.
Bones, I think, is,
David hasn't
slang
told us
for
where
money.
he's from, though.
David's from New
There you
Orleans.
go.
We're gonna drink with
Dude.
him.
Oh, we're gonna drink with David when we go to the
Yes,
Tails?
we're gonna drink with David when we
Yeah.
go to David and his
Oh.
wife when we
David
go
and
to,
his wife?
when we go to
Sweet.
Tails. Yeah.
Where was he last year?
I don't know if he was. I don't know.
You said it 3 times. We agreed with you the first.
Yeah,
I
so we
don't-
agree with you too. You said yeah.
Maybe he's a new fan,
CO2.
and he wasn't a fan last year. I don't know.
What's CO2?
C2O.
Oh, it's
That
coconut
is
water.
coconut water.
CO2
You
is
can
what you
try
put
it.
in your gun. C2O is coconut
What the
water.
heck is that?
That's coconut.
Go ahead, you can drink that. It'll make you feel
Holy
better.
crap, those are really chunky.
We did this on the show.
Yeah, it
You
says
were
with
there.
pulp. There's one right there that's not an eraser.
That is really chunky.
Don't really.
I picked up the can and look, it looks like a loogie.
Eat that.
Here, want it?
Look it.
Wow,
How was on top
that
of the can?
is like,
That's
whoa.
coconut.
That was in the drink.
Yeah,
Look,
there's
it, look
tons
in
of
there. I'm not kidding you.
Trust me, I poured it into here and I was like, like
Oh my god, I mean, it's not just pulp. There are
No,
square chunks.
yes.
I know. It's like
Like someone
chocolate.
diced it.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Try it.
It's just coconut water.
Do you like coconut water?
I don't know.
It says with pulp.
We were drinking out of coconuts. At the tails, we were drinking out of coconuts.
Ew. Tastes like cheese water.
Never want to
Cheese
drink
water.
something chunky.
Yeah.
That's it to describe
What the
a
heck
drink.
is cheese water?
Cheese water?
Tastes like cheese
Hold
water.
on.
Is that like hot dog water?
Let's see. Let's see what this tastes like.
I'm
What
not
do
a
you
big
Cheese water?
coconut water.
The coconut?
You said you wanted to drink the coconut
Well,
water
if
when we
it's
were at the
fresh
thing.
from the
It is.
coconut.
Oh, right out of the. You'll drink it out of the coconut.
Yeah.
It looks
huh?
just like
The
this out of
chunks
the
Yeah.
are weird.
When it comes out of the coconut.
I don't
everything's
expect
fine.
Looks
chunks
like
in
this.
water I'm drinking.
That's what it
The
looks
chunks
like.
are
I
weird.
drank
It looks like
coconut
blue
water
cheese.
out of
No, I
coconut.
know.
does look
so
like
bad.
blue
cheese.
And
Oh,
I
it
was
tastes
on that. And to me, when it's
Tastes
canned,
like
it
butt.
Egypt?
It tastes like
tastes
cheese
awful.
water.
Did you grew up on it
And
anyway?
you have to chew it
It
afterwards.
looks like
Berkshire?
It looks
Chunky comes up at like 1 in the afternoon at Bourbon Street.
Yeah.
comes
Oh.
up 3.
Try that.
Oh, yeah. You
Oh no, we were there at
Alright.
like 10, and
At least
when
we
you
should
guys
make
got
a
there,
drink
wasn't
or
it like
something.
10 or 11, and someone's barfing on Bourbon Street?
Yes.
That's
Oh,
weird.
What can
actually,
we make
this
with
coconut
this?
water's pretty good.
It's
What
not
is
bad, but the chunkiness, I don't know about.
It's soft when you bite
Like when you have to chew it afterwards.
it. Just bite it.
Yeah, like
It's soft
pulp, no pulp.
when you bite it.
Yeah, I think I'd go no pulp.
I didn't know. I like the bottle design. I didn't know that it said
Yeah.
pulp.
Take a
You can
sip.
barely see it.
Chunky.
That's not
Right
pulp.
there.
Pulp.
That's not pulp. That's
I
hay.
know. It's
There's
just written in the
Yeah,
corner. I
that's
coconut
saw
in there.
C2O. I'm like, that's cool. It says pure coconut water, and I was good with that.
Hey, we also cut it up and threw it in there.
Yeah.
FYI.
That is definitely diced.
Yeah.
That's not pulp.
That's not pulp. That's diced. Just bite it. It's soft.
Yeah, bite it. It's soft.
Probably really shouldn't be soft.
No, probably. Just put your lip down. It acts as a filter. You don't suck in the
Ginger.
pulp.
Yeah, like
ginger.
I
that's,
do.
Yeah, like
it doesn't
that.
have pulp,
There's
so
a way
it's
to
not nearly
strain
as
it.
good.
That's right.
that's what I do
Just
with
strain
smoothies. Since they have chunks in them, I put my lip down and start drinking.
All you have to do is put your teeth in the way.
it.
That's all I did.
I just
these
put my
two
lip
big ones
down.
in the front.
See, we should have a common man cocktail party in New Orleans at Tails.
With
Yes.
Chris David.
Yes, you should.
That's what we're gonna
With all the
advertise.
followers,
Say,
yes.
Come down to New Orleans.
No, it's a pub crawl.
We should all meet
A
up.
pub crawl.
Yeah.
We'll do a pub
Because
crawl.
then
On French Street. Frenchman Street.
And then everybody
Oh,
can
where all the
meet Ian.
jazz bands
yeah.
are?
We'll
Yes.
do a pub crawl
Yeah.
there.
Yes.
Because we don't want to do a pub crawl on Bourbon Street. That's
Everybody does that.
everybody does
And then
that.
if you're single, maybe
Yeah, that's right.
Man.
Well, by then he'll need it by then.
Yeah. And
Because we're gonna make sure of
It'll
it.
be Ian. It'll be. I don't know what I'm drinking. I'm eating here, but it looks
you.
really
You're
good.
just like, you're like, that looks good.
oh, I need to
Oh,
lick
yeah.
this.
You really need to lick something.
I need to lick this.
It's cherries.
Cherry juice.
Why is cherry juice like gooey in the black cherries?
Oh, look at that.
This is
I'd
really
love to come
sugary.
to the States and see the CMC HQ in New Orleans.
Oh my god, you should go to the Tales of the Cocktail.
You gotta go to Tales of the Cocktail.
Cocktails.
Going to Tales of Cocktails is better than just going to our headquarters because this is
Yeah,
just a
because
house.
we won't let you stay here.
You think that's gonna make it taste
We're
better?
like,
What are
yeah,
you
no.
thinking is going to happen with this?
There's only a little left, so I was finishing it.
But
Ew.
you
In the chunky
So
water,
this
yes.
is good.
The chunks.
I don't want
need
to
to
try
add it to the chunks.
I'm adding it to the chunks
Need
to
some
make the chunks
swirls.
taste better.
you know
chunks
what?
are like little.
I don't know if I like the chunk thing.
I don't think.
Oh, I
many
got a
I
people-
just
chunk.
feel like it's
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, I got a chunk. Don't bite it.
Just swallow, don't bite.
Easy solution to this. I know there it is.
Mix it
I
around.
don't know where it went though. Where did
Oh,
it
this
go?
right here?
Why is there a little fork?
Actually,
Where's the
looking for
little
to
one?
drink
Where's
coconut
the
water
little
in
one
a half
go?
bath.
Oh, it's over
Well,
there.
because you got the vanilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we use this? I don't think we
No.
used it.
We didn't need it. We thought we were gonna have to, but we didn't.
What are you doing? Straining out the chunks.
It's not gonna make it taste better.
That's definitely. That is so nice.
I'll get your chunks out.
Loogie.
I mean, there is.
Yeah, go ahead. Get my loogies out.
All I wanted was the loogies.
You just wait a minute. You just dumped that.
I'll
and then
build
dumped it
my
back again.
personal
I wanted
brand
to use
until
this
you
cup.
have no choice but to invite me on the show.
Reed.
Reed. Mwahaha. Weed. Weed. Reed. Just go to New Orleans.
Yes. We need to meet up at a bar.
Yes.
We can meet up at Bourbon O.
Yes.
We can meet up at Bourbon
Likes to
O.
light it when it's off.
Bourbon was good. And plus
Yeah.
they have the
Great.
machines
You
that
want-
will shake
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
what's it called?
Rainbow's Gin
yeah,
Fizz,
Rainbow's
yeah.
Gin Fizz.
Yeah.
And they make a mean Pimp's Cup there.
Yeah,
too.
They do. They have.
It's not
Yeah.
really that big.
I mean, Dad, get another
That's
cup.
really. That's
Dad,
like.
get another cup.
Why?
You don't know
Get
that
straight
cup.
in.
That's really.
You want to try it strained?
That's aggressive.
Yeah. That's. You're gonna want to put some sort of something lubricant.
That
in
is aggressive, yes.
It's burning the shit up. Isn't good. Yeah.
You want to pour? You want to pour?
What are you making?
Now you gotta drink it all real fast.
Unstrained coconut.
Unstrained.
Strained.
Strained.
The reverse of what you said.
Yes.
There's still chunks
Oh.
in there.
Yeah, it's
No?
still awful. I agree.
How did
with
you
that.
think that was gonna change it?
I didn't. I want straight moms.
So
Try
you
it.
decided to strain your own.
Nah.
Reed says, see you in 2018.
What's it now?
2018. Come
Ooh.
on.
I like the vanilla taste.
Dude, we're gonna be
Yeah.
like.
He's a
40s.
few minutes from the French
We're gonna be
Quarter.
waiting.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. it's gonna be
David,
awesome.
you live by the French Quarter, dude.
Oh well, then we'll just go to your
So
house.
David's gonna show us around.
So
yeah,
we're
we're just gonna crash at David's
Stay at
house.
Yeah.
David's house.
Yeah, we don't need to stay at the little Monte.
David, how many bedrooms do you have?
Yeah.
I do have large cockroaches that have Zadran signs on the back of them.
They come out in makeup wipes.
Yes.
Because if you do, then we won't stay with you.
No.
Well,
We
I,
can hear them like this.
Yeah.
Aw,
Yeah.
I don't think that's a thing.
What?
You didn't
giant
hear that,
cockroaches
You,
like this
you
big.
heard it? Yeah, in the south they're very big. The cockroaches are like that.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
Ew.
You can hear it.
Yeah.
You can hear them
You
tapping.
can hear them.
Oh, definitely.
I saw them when we were in
North
Mexico.
Carolina.
No, Mexico.
Oh, you saw them in Mexico?
Yeah, when
I
I
saw him in
New
New Orleans and it was freaking big.
I
I
know the south
Like,
because we were in
where
even
we
in
were
North
in the
Carolina,
hotel.
which isn't that far
In
south.
Cancun?
It still has the.
Because there was no Wi-Fi in the room because it just sucked. So I had to go out to it was like a circle around the area. It's all the rooms are in the circle. In the middle was a patio. They also had the places in the daytime where they would try to sell you the timeshares and stuff. So at night I would go out there and sit there and use my computer, and I saw something move, and I was like, what the heck? Somebody else is out here. I thought maybe Liam was sneaking up on me or something because he does that stuff. But no, there was just a big
is the
cockroach.
size of
came running by.
Liam.
It was like that big.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
flying by. I'm like,
Yeah.
I
They
didn't
fly.
see them in Cancun.
Oh my
They
god.
fly.
I
We
didn't
had
see
them
them
in
in
Texas.
Cancun.
They were this big.
Yeah.
And they'd fly.
In
Are
North
there any this
Carolina,
big?
when we went to see.
No,
No,
they
it
get
was
fly
in
about
Louisiana when we
that.
went to see Doug.
Yeah.
In Louisiana when we went to see Doug, they were huge too.
Oh, they got big ones.
Wood roaches gets him bad.
Yep.
Where do you put that?
I had one in my hotel
Is that
room,
yours?
sharing my makeup
that's yellow.
wipes.
That's
Sharing my
Huh?
makeup.
That's a
wipes.
timid one. You
The
put that in
cockroach had a lot of
Porsche
makeup, and we just
Yeah.
trying to get it off.
I was just trying to get the
driver.
makeup
The Porsche
off.
driver. The
You pull it out and the cockroach
it's,
crawls up your arm.
another one of
Paul-
those.
That's
Use
happened to
if
me.
you've been-
Palmetto bugs, that's what you call them?
Use that.
You use
It's
that.
like another name. Or water bugs.
Mom,
Really?
Water bugs.
Oh no!
Yeah.
When I used to go to Taiwan, when
They
I
what
won't
was,
happened
float.
where she reached for a makeup wipe and it crawled up
Yeah, but
her
they
arm?
like
No,
they're
when
attracted
she
to
was-
moisture. So you'll find
Ask her when
out
she was
they
little
eat.
and had to feed the cat.
They eat,
Say,
yes.
Jalisa, what happened when you had to
They
feed
eat
the
soap.
cat?
They eat
Jalisa,
soap.
That's weird.
what happened when you had to feed the cat?
Oh, so
What
when
cat?
we lived in Texas, we would
When
have to
she was
take
little.
turns. Okay, when I was little and feeding the cat, so it was like it was something that we hated
How
because
hard is it to
we
feed
had
a
a
cat?
big cat
Listen
food
to the
bag,
story.
but guess
Okay.
what liked to be in the cat food?
Cockroach.
Yeah. So you know what we used to do? We used to have
Eat
to
'em.
go in and we'd shake the bag. We'd shake it like this, and then we'd listen to hear if we could hear anything moving after it stopped shaking. So I shook the bag and I didn't hear anything, and I went and I reached in, and one about that big crawled right up my arm and right across me.
Yeah,
And
he's
I
like,
got-
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
I can't breathe in there.
yeah. Somebody's shaking the
Someone's
bag.
shaking the bag.
Oh, we used to go to
And
when
they
we went to
push
Taiwan.
your
when we
foot
were-
out. They do.
When
You
I was
totally
a
do.
kid.
That one, I could have put a
all they had
leash
was
on
like
the
a
one that we
porcelain
had.
pole around.
Come on, you need to go
And
outside
I used to
now.
let
Yeah.
my parents come in.
It was like,
we'd go
"Hi,
to the
can I
bathroom,
take your
we'd do, like,
bags?"
cockroach patrol. Because you're just being like a
You
room.
push
and
your
then they
foot
just,
off
like,
of
come
them.
out.
It does. That's why I'm afraid to
And
step
No.
on
because they were all over the place. Oh,
No.
Yep,
They used
nope,
to have, like,
I don't
video
think
games.
so.
I don't
we
really want
had,
that.
my uncle had like Mario Brothers. Like in his kitchen, he'd have Mario Brothers, and he had
All
something
the,
else.
Skateboard.
And then he had like
Yeah.
poker games. So people would come to the house and play games and crap. So I'm playing like Mario Brothers, and I look over and I'm like, oh my god. And you see a rat like this big.
Oh, I can't do
And then
rats.
you see a rat this big.
Oh, yeah.
And then you see a rat this big. All like
The family.
going across
Yeah.
like
the
the floor.
family.
Yeah.
Because it's just like a cement house with. Yeah,
Right.
it was.
That's not a mouse.
It's like when
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
in
that's a
Boston
rat.
and they run across
I had
your...
one run right across my foot.
Yeah, I've seen
You know,
them.
like here we
run
have these
in
little
Boston
circular
too, and
mice.
I'm just
like
like,
these tiny little
oh!
mice.
Yeah.
She
We
drives
see-
her crazy.
we opened the
Yeah,
trunk
I
and
know,
there's
little
a
tiny little cute
skeleton
mouse.
of a
And the kids are
rat.
like, oh,
Ew.
that's
Skeleton
oh
of a
my
mouse.
What
Climb
channel
on
was
things.
it?
Like, I am
It was
the
like this
cartoon
big
character that
glass
will get
jar.
on a chair when I see a mouse this big.
And a
Even a
rat
dead
died
mouse.
in it.
I'm like, Derek, it's dead. Go get it. I can't look at it.
We had our
Mom,
apartment
remember when we
on.
found a
in
jar
Northeastern?
full of a dead mouse?
And I'm sitting in my recliner. I got my old parents' like brown recliner, and I recline it back, and I'm like talking on the phone. And as I recline it, I see this thing like shoot out from underneath it, and it's a mouse. I almost shit myself. It shoots out. I'm like, ah!
That is me. I am the cartoon character that will climb on a
Yes.
chair when I see a little, and it's so unreal. Like, why am I afraid of a mouse that is
I
this
don't know.
big? That
I'm
is-
afraid of a bug that's.
Because it's gonna eat you.
Yeah, it's not gonna eat me. It's not gonna do anything to me.
I don't care about mice. I just don't want them in my shit. I don't care if they're around. They do get in the house and stuff.
Oh yeah, field mice.
But they always
get
get
in your
little
walls.
poops everywhere.
Oh yeah, we used to hear them in the walls all the time, but now they bait it.
They peed and pooped
No,
on the
that
ceiling.
that turns out not to be that.
No,
I found out what that was.
What?
It was just water.
it was
Oh,
nice, damn.
My parents have field mice.
Yeah.
So on the way to college, I think it was like my second year in college, and they called me up, and my dad's like, "Did you leave something in your bedroom?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Dad, I haven't been home in like 4 months." He's like, "I know." He's like, "Were you eating something that you just left?"
4 months ago?
You know that you. He's like, "I don't know. You were
Yeah.
just like shoved it under your bed, like in a
You
drawer or
forgot
something,
about it.
and you forgot about it." And I'm
Some
like,
meat
"No, Dad." I'm
sandwich.
like,
Put it in the drawer for later.
"Yeah." I'm like, "I'm not 10." I'm like, he's like, "I'm not gonna get me mad." He's like, "Just tell." He's like, "When you walk in your room, it stinks." He's like, "It's like ungodly," and I'm like, "No." I'm like,
That's a corpse. That's not food.
Yeah.
so he ends up like figuring out where the smell's coming from, and it's inside my closet. But it's 2 field mice fell down. So they were in the
Yeah.
attic, and they fell down the wall, and they couldn't climb up the drywall.
And
So they basically
died.
just died right there.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
so it was just the rotting.
They do smell.
Yeah,
We've
they
had
smell.
that happen in when I was growing up in my parents' house, that it was the shoe closet. So we were like, oh, someone's shoes.
Yeah.
You're like,
But,
damn.
yeah, damn,
that
what's
is
going
a
on?
flower, you got-
But
you
yeah,
got
it was
fungus.
a dead mouse.
My dad was like, he's like, "Just tell me." I'm like,
Just tell
"Dad,
me."
I didn't like leave." Like that was
Like, I'm so
keys.
embarrassed to tell you this right now,
Yeah.
but I left the chicken sandwich in the closet.
I'm like, "There's a banana in the closet."
Yeah.
There's a banana.
He called me up one time. He's like, "What did you do with my keys?" I'm like, "I haven't been home in 2.5 months." He's like, "I know, but you used the car last time." I'm like, "I haven't been home in 2.5." He's like, "Where are my keys?" I'm like, "I don't know."
That's where you get it from.
Where are my
That's where you
keys?
get it from.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We had a mouse that died over in the corner, actually, right here. So this mouse
Remember one
ghost
that
is here.
died in the
Come on.
jar?
Mouse ghost.
But we had this whole place before it was finished was just full of crap, and I didn't know. And Jen's like, calls me up at work. She's like, "We have a fly problem. Like,
Oh,
just
it
get a
was
fly
nasty.
swatter."
We used to have an exercise thing or a
Yeah.
weightlifting thing down here.
She's like, "No, there's a lot of
Oh,
flies."
I came
I'm
down
like-
to
It's
use it,
rotting
and yeah,
mouse
there was
carcass.
a ton of flies.
And I'm like, what's a lot of flies? Like, there's a lot of flies.
Like, I wouldn't come
more-
down here a lot of flies.
Yeah.
Flies are flies, you know.
Yeah.
It's not
And I'm
a
like,
big
what do you
deal,
mean
but
you're
when
gonna
there's
go
enough of them, you're like,
downstairs?
oh,
Ew,
disgusting.
there's a body
Yeah.
somewhere.
Yeah, so I'm at work going, okay, so we have a fly problem. That's not normal. So there's only 2 things it could be. Something's dead, or we have a leak and there's water someplace. what type of fly is it? She's like, I don't know, it looks like this. I'm trying to Google like image to look at. They're trying to describe what the fly looks like so I can figure out if the fly is spawned in water that's still or in corpses. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just gonna come home and I'll figure it out. I never.
Flies eat
So we
corpses?
just bombed the place and killed all the flies, and then
Even humans?
I knew at some point
No.
I'd find
Well,
out.
I guess
what
if
it was.
you're
Yeah.
corpse
I looked
dead, yeah,
everywhere.
there'd be flies.
Nothing. And then when we started moving stuff around, you see like this little.
Well, Christmas, I
Corpse
think it
in
was
it.
a Christmas decorations that used to be
Yeah.
here. You
Oh,
were
yeah,
pulling
that's
them
awesome.
out, and yeah,
Yeah,
you found
and down
them
below,
dead.
I'm like, I look
Big
below, I'm like,
Dehydrated.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I found it. It's just bones and stuff.
Remember the rat that we found in the jar? That
Mouse.
was just a skeleton mouse.
Field mouse. Much different than a rat.
I meant mouse. And it was just a skeleton.
He
Here's
goes,
a
I'm
necro
back. Today you want to mess with me? And she's
Read.
said, no, they're talking about dead rats.
Delightful.
Yeah, they're-
No, field mice. A little different
No,
than
'cause
rats.
my dad has those brewer, like those big jugs of. I know some people
like
put
root beer.
pennies in them, but
Oh, the water,
the
yeah.
big water jugs that we would use for brewing
Yeah.
beer and stuff. And my father gave them to me to make root beer, which I never did. And a mouse fell in, and then died,
Obviously
and then
couldn't get
completely
out.
decomposed.
Oh.
So there's a little mouse corpse at the bottom, but
But it was a skeleton.
you can't get it out. It's like part of the glass now. I'm like, you know what? This is just going to be thrown away. I'm just gonna do it. I don't want to rinse it out and
Oh,
scrape a
wow.
mouse off the bottom of a glass jar. There are things. This is a first world problem, but I'm gonna do it in the first world way.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
In the
throw
window,
it
you
away.
can hear them scratching around the
Yes.
ceiling. Yes.
Yeah, that's normal. Except for reeds in Australia, so that's not until next year.
Come to the south, I'll show you pests.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I
Like
know.
like snakes and
Oh,
cobras and Egyptian
Scorp-
cobras.
Egyptian cobras.
Egyptian cobras.
I'm
She
marrying
knows
an
what those
Egyptian
look like.
cobra.
I know.
She
I
knows
know
what
those look
Egyptian
like.
cobras look like. Her name's Jalitha.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like when she's like, go check out the trash. Like, no, she's like, like, what is that? You can't rattle.
It's
It's
just
a
like
rattlesnake. Cobras
it's
don't rattle.
Asian, you're supposed to know what pineapples are.
That's right.
Yeah.
Do you know that's Polynesian?
That's Polynesian, not
Polynesian's
Asian.
not a real thing.
Just like electrolytes have carbs.
Electrolytes, carbs. This is
They're
Yeah.
like darker, bigger Asians.
Yeah.
Polynesians.
That's right, they are.
Yeah.
No, those are,
We're
those-
yellow, they're dark.
Ooh, catch
Yeah,
it.
but
But it's
those
the
are-
same thing.
Yeah.
Not sumo, but there's
Go ahead.
another name.
I like
Yeah,
that.
Samoans.
So I can put a little in.
So they're like Samoans.
Like
Yeah,
Samoans.
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 Yeah.
Yes.
It's like the rock.
Easter Island.
It's like the rock.
The rock's Polynesian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you go to Hawaii,
He's a Samoan.
Hence,
Why they know
pineapples.
pineapples? Although they do
The
have
Rock doesn't
pineapples
know
in
about
Taiwan.
pineapples.
Ooh,
They
See?
do.
Yes.
See, I told you.
They do have pineapples.
And
You
yeah,
should know
pineapple
this.
season. Yes.
You were
Well,
made in Taiwan.
is-
You were made in
I was in
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
He was.
Tyler was made in Taiwan.
Oh yeah, we
It's
actually
Taiwan.
we've made a onesie for him that said "Made in Taiwan."
We went to
That's awesome.
we went to a temple on this, we went on this like little island. And of course all my
Well,
aunts
you
are
know
like, why aren't you guys
exactly
having
for a
kids? They're
fact?
married.
Yes, timing. Yep.
So we go to this
Yeah, so
temple
you
and
can
they're
look
like,
it up,
oh, they're
like-
like, if you touch
If
this,
you go
you know,
back and you looked it up,
you know the
it's
dogs
time,
that
you
sit
know,
on
they
the-
get
Oh,
sensitive
yeah,
now,
yeah.
like,
they're like,
when
if you
go
touch
in,
this
yes.
one, it's a
They
boy.
can
If you
tell you
touch this
based
one's a
on
girl.
whatever size it's
So we go
at,
over to the
whatever.
boy
Yes, how
one,
many
take our
weeks?
picture and everything. You know, so then we have Tyler.
There you go.
So
And
that
they're all
means
like, oh my god.
that they should make
You
you, have to go
proved
get
it
a birth
right.
certificate.
They're like, we're all going back.
Yeah,
and we're all bringing our
exactly.
kids.
Yeah. Be a dual citizen.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That'd be pretty sweet.
That would be pretty cool.
That's what we did
But
last
what
time.
are electrolytes?
So you wanted a boy, but what
Electrolytes.
are
They're,
electrolytes
they're
are
carbohydrates.
no, they're
They're
the
not
like
carbohydrates.
sugars
They're
and
calories.
salts and
Yes,
An
your
electrolyte
is a
electrolytes
simple
are your
sugar.
sodium
I wanna
levels.
get
Your
pizza.
it's how you're
I would do it.
hydrated.
yeah.
It's
like
your
what's in
sugars.
Gatorade.
Your sugars,
Gatorade.
your sodiums, your
it's a
Gatorade.
simple
I
sugar.
love Gatorade.
It's a simple. No,
Doesn't
it's
that sound
not.
good though?
It's a simple sugar.
That's totally not the
simple
same
sugar.
thing.
It doesn't matter. It sounds right.
Do we have any?
It's just sugar and salts. No, we don't have Gatorade.
what?
It's a simple sugar. It's
Oh.
What happens when you take a simple sugar with a complex sugar?
It's
Complex
5 a.m.
carb
and
you're talking
we
about.
are. It is
Complex carb.
10:08
Yeah.
here.
You take those, you put them together, it gets very complex. That's how it works.
Complex
said that?
carbs are a banana.
In Finland, it's 5 a.m. It's
That is
10:08
pretty
here.
complicated. Bananas.
That's a complex
Yes,
carb.
sodium,
It-
potassium.
What?
Sodium,
Yeah,
potassium.
potassium. That's what it is. Potassium.
Those are electrolytes.
Potassium?
Sodium, potassium.
What about onions?
Yes, onions, totally.
There are a lot of electrolytes in here.
Yes. There's a lot of... the pulp adds extra electrolytes.
Yes,
There
exactly.
are 300 milligrams of potassium in this.
Is that an electrolyte?
Yes.
Yes.
Sounds like a piece. It sounds like something on a periodic table.
Pizza.
It-
That's
Pizza.
an electrolyte.
Well,
Totally an electrolyte.
We're gonna be
What's
electricity.
potassium's
Yeah.
letter on the table?
potassium is on the
PA.
table, isn't it?
PA.
I think
I
potassium's
touched
on the
that.
table.
I touched that.
I couldn't tell you what it is, but I think it's
That
on the
stupid-
Well, right, because sodium's
Salt
on
and
the table.
pepper.
table. Yeah.
Yeah.
My eyes are burning.
Sodium's Na.
What?
Yeah, sodium's Na.
So what's potassium?
PA.
K plus.
K, that's what it is.
What?
K.
Wait.
Yes, it is K. Yeah.
Why do you know this?
Because I freaking make medical instruments for a living.
So
You
that doesn't
memorized
mean you have to
it.
know
Make
anything
medical
about a periodic
He
table.
memorized the
Huh?
periodic table,
Doesn't
damn
mean you
it.
need to know anything about the periodic table.
But those are sensors that we test for. We test for potassium.
So you just
sodium.
know it by
I don't
transient
know.
knowledge.
You don't like this? Yeah, you know what? It
I
tastes
don't like
better.
coconut juice. Coconut
Really cold.
water.
Doesn't
This is
worry,
actually a good
What's-
brand.
Yeah,
What's
that's not
K?
Because
bad.
the other ones taste like junk. You can taste the.
You
They
don't
don't
need to
taste
test
the
that.
other
No,
taste.
that's
I
not-
think
The,
it's got I believe
Cocoa
K
Pita?
has less
Yeah, I don't like
electrons
Cocoa
or
You don't like
whatever,
Cocoa
it's
Pita?
heavier or
This is
lighter.
better.
How's that work?
Yeah, that's not bad.
This
I didn't
tastes
think that was
close
bad.
to like if you're drinking it right out
Right,
of the coconut.
yes. Which was very strange because we had a coconut and I'm like, this is not anything
Is
of
it
what
really
I thought
bad
coconut
when you
water
go to
would
Google and
taste
you
like.
type
Yeah.
K,
You think it would taste
space
super
O, and it
coconutty,
automatically
but
places
it's
on the
not at
periodic
all.
table.
No.
You think it would taste kind of
Really?
sweet?
What?
I typed K-O and it came back with K on the periodic table.
Here,
It's-
Callium.
place your,
it's
See, these are decisions you have to
It's
make
a-
once you get married.
It's the
Once you
decision
get
of a
married.
lifetime. It's a decision of a lifetime.
All right.
decision of a lifetime.
We need to make a drink. We'll have one drink,
one drink.
and then we'll go to bed.
Alright.
So we at least have to have a drink. What does everybody want to drink?
Potassium.
Yeah, but it says Callium.
Drink
it
that.
says potassium.
What?
That blue thing.
That's what alkaline
This one?
No, the other
metal.
one.
And this one
what
we
it
had.
is.
We had
already
that
had
one
one
night.
on
We
this.
already had that
No.
tonight.
What about the other one?
This one?
Yeah.
We had the blue brother of
We had
it.
a lot
Yeah,
of
we had
this.
the brother of that. Here, you can replace your curacao because I drank it.
Where was it?
Oh, on the shelf over there. Remember, we had spares.
Here?
Oh,
I think
yeah,
so.
I think so.
That's not what was there.
No, the liquor 43
the
was
blue
up here.
curacao was there.
I meant liquor 43.
It
Oh,
was
is that
right
his
here.
brother?
Liquor 43 wasn't up there.
That's where it was.
No, it was in there.
Really?
What? This was in here.
Really? You hid it?
I didn't hide anything. That's where I got it from. What's your problem?
You're hiding liquor 43.
She's all messed.
What are you making?
I don't
Haven't
know.
decided yet.
What do you want to drink?
Shirley Temple.
Shit,
Wow.
Temple.
No.
That's awesome.
Hmm?
Something
Dad,
light
can
and
you make me a
refreshing.
Shirley Temple?
That's probably what we should
Can
drink.
you make me a Shirley Temple?
Something light and refreshing.
So you need club soda. 'Cause that makes it
For light and
refreshing.
refreshing?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, club soda would be good.
Club soda.
Club soda.
How do you think
Can I drink
they
it?
came up with the name club soda?
It was a
Because
soda.
Yeah, no, it doesn't even make sense.
And is there a difference between seltzer and club soda?
Yes.
What's the difference?
Baking
Seltzer.
soda.
What's this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Salt.
One has baking soda, I think, and one
Salt.
doesn't.
club soda, I think, has baking soda in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. What's the other one?
Seltzer.
Seltzer.
It's just water. And minerals.
It's
mineral
just
water.
sparkling.
I think
water.
it's mineral water.
Shirley Temple and Arnold Palmer's.
The only mocktails
Oh, I
I
love
know.
Arnold
I wish I
Palmer's.
knew more.
I love our
Oh no, we want to drink something good.
No, we don't want to drink a mocktail.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can drink a mocktail.
I make mocktails.
You do?
That's good. You should only drink mocktails forever.
Yes, forever.
I
Until
have
you
a
get
show.
really old.
We have a show, me and my sister.
You do? With mocktails? Of course you do.
Mocktails for kids.
I think that's awesome.
What are you doing?
You wanted to
Oh, a
drink?
Shirley Temple. Making a Shirley Temple, I get it.
Tyler was all disappointed that we came over here last night.
He was sad.
That's what both the kids were like.
Yeah.
We're like, Dan and Jalisa are coming over, but the kids aren't. Aww!
Yeah, Tyler was like, oh,
What are you looking for?
A spoon
And then my
that's not
daughter
corrupted.
whacked in the face.
Yeah. Maybe they should come over.
Yeah.
No, the other one I had the
It's
sugar.
only a little cut.
Only a
It's
little
just
cut.
like this scrape.
Only
way
on the
across.
side of her entire face,
Yeah.
but it's just little.
Okay, who out there has a drink that's
Yeah, what drink is-
refreshing?
Refreshing that we should make.
Not overly sweet.
I think I need a little more of that. I just
And the
taste
shot we
pure
did was
Sprite.
Oh,
good,
not a
but we need
Manhattan.
refreshing.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
It's like having an old fashioned.
Have a
Yeah, no,
Manhattan.
it's too much. Manhattan's too much. That's
I have
not
old
refreshing.
fashions and they just like drop me.
Look at
Lemonade.
he's got a
Oh,
better
salsa
That's
contains no sodium.
Yeah.
Huh?
What did it say?
Liam has a better stir than you do.
No, but you're supposed to keep the spoon on the outside of the glass, so you don't disrupt the ice.
Yeah, spin around.
Yeah, but they do it like this.
That's
See them
what
do
I
it.
would do.
Just nod and smile.
Whatever. I'm gonna go to that class
Yeah.
at Tails, and I'm gonna be fucking awesome. I'm gonna be flipping fucking. I'm gonna be
You're
flipping
gonna
stuff all over the place.
You're gonna skip it like
Yeah.
you did last year.
I know. I didn't skip it. I didn't sign up for it.
What's a
Oh
gin?
yeah,
Because it
you
was
signed
too
up
late.
too late.
I
That's
was
right.
too
And
late.
Ian skipped it.
Lemonade in the side.
What's a gin Ricky?
Yeah, what's a gin Ricky?
Well, yeah.
Gin Ricky.
Ingredients,
Club
Mark.
soda.
Ingredients.
Ingredients for a gin Ricky.
Gin.
I'm doing the rest of the Sprite.
I don't have mint with Jim Ricky. Lime. Which one is it? Mint or lime?
Kier Royale.
Ricky would be.
Really?
Oh
Ricky
yeah,
would be
that's
lime.
that's champagne again.
Yeah.
We had that last night.
We do have a bottle of champagne upstairs.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. The champagne's open. You ready
Yeah.
for another?
You're
oh
ready
it's
for another.
open because
It
it's
is open
upstairs.
'cause, yeah.
Oh, it stays bubbly for 20
You want
It's
a French
fine.
75?
Tom Collins is
Yeah.
refreshing.
Opposite direction she's looking for.
This is refreshing.
Tom
Gin,
Collins.
lime, club soda.
Lime.
Pina colada is refreshing.
Oh, a cucumber and elderflower gimlet the other day.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
that
what I
sounds
had.
really good.
That's what I had. It was a cucumber elderflower. It had elderflower foam on it, and it was like a gimlet. It
That
was
sounds
delicious.
good, but we don't have cucumbers.
Gin lime. That's just a gin and tonic. Okay.
With lime.
Yeah, everybody's doing the champagne drinks. I'm totally there with you, but I had a lot of champagne last night.
Yeah.
Gin. Lime cut in half. Club soda.
No, and
That's just a
No.
gin and tonic.
That sucks.
Get me something.
We need something better.
Vive and
We could do like a margarita.
I hate
You could
the
do a
cucumber
tequila
garnish.
What? You could do what?
We could do a tequila drink.
Go ahead.
Tequila Mockingbird.
What's that?
What's that?
I can't remember.
He just likes the name.
He's in the
I
basement.
love cucumber. I put
He's in the
cucumber on like
basement.
everything.
Oh, yeah, for a minute. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Okay.
that looks complicated.
What's in Tom Collins?
Watermelon
Do
basil
you have
puree.
that?
I don't remember what's in a Tom Collins. We did it one time. What's in a Tom Collins, Derek? Do you remember?
Oh yeah, Tom
Cherries.
Collins
It's,
are good.
it's Tom Collins. It's
Yeah.
like vodka Collins with gin.
Tom Collins has like citrusy stuff in it, doesn't it?
This looks like a real alcohol.
I know, because of the grenadine. It's not super bright.
It's real grenadine, that's why.
Where the cherries go. Oh
Old Tom, lemon, maple syrup.
You making yourself a cherry temple?
my God. No, I'm just gonna eat a cherry. Would you like a cherry?
Yeah.
You want a cherry?
I can put it in here.
Thank you.
Thank
You're welcome.
You feeling better, Liam?
you. Yeah.
Yeah. How's this right here? Let me see.
Oh, I forgot
Did
about
it go
I
away?
forgot about that.
Yeah, it's starting to go away. It's just from the makeup, I bet. Probably irritated you.
Gin, lemon, sugar, soda water.
You know what?
Tequila
3/4
Sunrise
ounce
is always
fresh
good.
lemon juice.
Yeah, tequila sunrise.
Tequila Sunrise Margarita.
No. Too late.
Why is there only 2 glasses here?
I thought you were she the only one drinking?
No, all
We're
4 of us.
drinking. We
Yeah,
all have
we're
one.
all
All of
gonna
you
have
are
a drink.
having a drink.
What do you need 4? I don't have that many
One,
glasses.
two,
You
There's
guys-
2 more
three,
upstairs.
four.
Ready?
Yeah, go upstairs
Ready?
and get
Five.
There's one.
You win.
There's 2. There's 3, and there's 4.
No, but
How
there's
many
only
more?
0, 1,
Wow.
2. No, you can't
And
start
don't
with
bring
0.
the extra big one down for me.
We're making you a triple.
Yeah.
What did we
I
drink
will
last
whine the entire time.
You want to make hurricanes?
Jennifer's.
There you go.
Let's make hurricanes. That's for
Like
Jennifer.
hurricane.
I don't want to hear you cry. Ow.
I
No
will
cry.
whine the whole time.
No cry.
I'll whine the
See?
whole way
They're the
home.
same size. Look at
Yeah, they're
It's the same volume. Look at
This is a bombshell.
What are you talking
So this
about?
one was
That is
energy
the same
drink,
size.
and you do this and you drink them both.
Oh, the 3 Mile Long
Yum,
Island
yum.
iced tea is good. I wouldn't say that's refreshing, but it is good.
Fine, I'll get real glasses.
Gingerbread.
Diablo, ginger beer.
Oh, Diablo.
Tequila,
I like that game.
I like that
Cream de
game.
cassis.
Ginger beer, tequila, and creme de cassis.
Have
Huh.
anybody ever played that game?
Somebody was asking about earlier.
What is creme de cassis?
It's that
It's
Oh,
that
next
bottle
to
right
straw.
there next to Stroh.
This one? Yeah, this one.
Tastes like wine.
Not the Velvet Sin, the other one.
What's this taste like?
That's
Wine?
cream. That's it. Creme de
Does it?
creme.
Let's check it out.
Creme de cassis.
I think I've already
Cassis is
tried
the
like
stuff in
5 things
wine.
back there.
So it's gotta be sweet. That must be sweet.
Yeah.
I can drive back.
I'll do
Good
that.
job, Beck.
Good drive.
She'll put you in the car for once.
No.
Pour you in.
I've already been. I'm like, what's this?
Why couldn't Tyler come?
He's
Oh,
with
They're at
his
their
grandma.
grandparents right now. Yeah.
I know.
Next time we
he's
come
really
over,
sad.
he was.
Where's
Yeah,
that?
he really
Berkshire?
wanted to
Very
come too.
sad. He really wanted to see you, Leo.
Berkshires?
Yes, they're in the
You have to
Berkshires.
drive there to get them?
No.
No,
Oh.
we're gonna meet halfway.
Oh.
That's a great
No, don't give that to me.
Oh, it's like
Oh.
prunes.
It's prunes.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that.
No, try it.
No.
No, it's
Peer
kind of like.
pressure, peer pressure.
Oh.
Try it.
Try
I've
it.
never had that like
Try
that
it.
before.
No, not
That's
after
so
we'll
dry.
Do it.
Just try it. It's like wine.
It's
Put
one.
it in your
Oh
mouth.
no,
No,
it
no,
tastes
no.
like nap.
No,
It
no.
smells
Try
like
it.
olives.
No, it doesn't taste like
Oh,
olives.
I hate olives, so you don't have to drink that much of it. You give it 3 seconds. There you go. That's the thing.
Oh
Have
my
you
God,
tried
that
it?
is
It's,
horrible.
it's red wine, but it's
I
like
wanna
really
try.
super
That
concentrated.
is.
Yes, you can tell.
It's
Like,
black
horrible.
currant, right? Isn't that
Yeah.
black
Yes,
currant?
there's currants in that.
No, that is what it is.
Yeah.
It's just lots of currants.
Yeah.
Ugh,
All of the currants are in
ah,
there.
yeah, it's just like.
that's what it is.
It's
It's
currants.
all currants.
It's all currants.
I'm getting pushed away from all the currant. What are we making now? You keep throwing names at me.
Hurricanes.
I don't know.
Ginger beer, tequila, and creme de cassis.
No.
Ginger beer,
No.
tequila.
Not after I had that. Oh.
No, what
You
were
don't
you gonna
have- There's
make?
probably very little.
I don't think it was that bad.
I had
You
the
didn't? Ah,
the
that
gin Ricky
face.
up there, I think.
Oh, what was the gin? What's in the gin Ricky?
3/4
That's
of lemon,
just.
3/4 simple syrup,
Yeah,
club
sangria
soda
is
and
always
gin.
refreshing. I
Sour
agree
mix
with
and
that.
gin in club soda.
You want gin?
Sure.
What gin are we gonna have?
Sherry, where was
Do the really expensive one.
That does not help with the answering the question. Oxley?
Yes.
You know what's good too is that have you
See,
had
it was a telepathic
We
thing.
had the Citadel.
And we're not even on the same
I
cycle
want to
like
play
you
Dungeons
guys.
and Dragons.
I've been wanting to use that for a while. I just had to find a way to fit it in.
He's like, finally.
And he did it. He's like, score! I fit it
Come on,
in.
you
I'm
must
not
sell.
saying
You
it's
must
not-
sell bottle clothes. Like you sell this, we should
No.
make lines of bottle clothes.
No.
that's
His
wow.
mother tends to buy those
Yeah, we get those
silly
crazy
things
little-
for him.
Well, you can get that at the Christmas tree shops.
Or the paper store. I think
Yes.
that's where she gets
The
them.
paper store? Why is that a place? Like that's.
I don't know, and that's the stupidest name ever. I just have
Paper
to go
store?
on record
I
to
go
say.
to the paper store because I have to get the. We have to get the beanie booze.
But they sell
You
a
guys
whole
have
bunch
done
of
the
stuff,
mini,
and why
right?
is
Yeah,
it
you
called
were here
just
for
the
me.
paper store?
I don't
Mhm.
know.
Like, I
Because
just
it's
don't.
not
I
cards
thought they
anymore.
used to just sell paper. They don't even sell paper.
No,
They're
they
the
don't
ones
sell
that have the
paper.
huge display of the adult coloring books.
Oh, really?
They
Oh,
don't even sell paper.
Nope. They don't.
I still can't get over the fact that that was true. I so thought you were just
You
kidding
did.
when you said that, and I'm like,
Three-quarters.
That
really?
is a
Sour
true
mix,
story.
3/4.
I was felt like you
How do
this
you
morning.
feel now?
I
That
told
was a
Derek, I'm
true
like,
story.
Derek, I thought they were kidding. I didn't even know that was
They were.
true.
What's your true story?
That-
It was up
Sorry.
here.
Why is that shiny? Oh, that's on purpose. Okay.
What? My pants?
Yeah, I thought there was something on there.
No, they're just workout pants.
What's up with that?
What? My
Your
socks.
bony little knees.
Your bony knees.
It goes along with their little fingers.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's true.
The corpse
No.
fingers.
I grab her hand. I'm
Take
like,
this
hey,
from
old
here,
lady, would you like to
child."
cross the
I
road?
remember that. That was pretty weird.
Hey, old lady. Hey, can you put the cap on this before it spills?
That was really weird.
No, I can't.
It is really hot.
Someone has to pound this.
It's not hot.
Eeny,
It's 'cause
meeny,
you're in a
miny,
t-shirt.
moe, someone's gonna
Some-
pound
It's
this.
not summertime.
It's my lily summer.
And it's about you.
Yeah. This is gonna give you the energy that you need to make it through the day.
Yeah.
It's
It's
nice.
100% natural.
Please.
It's got
nice.
natural pit,
I've already been through the day. Nice try,
fat
old
free,
man.
it's unsweetened, and
We
it's
have
never
more
from
measuring
concentrated.
cups.
Never from
Never from castrated.
Concentrate.
Live,
100% natural.
yes.
Haha, that face.
Because I
Yeah.
have that disease.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking that.
Am I making a bunch of these?
4. 1, 2, 3,
What's
4.
3/4 times 4?
3
3/4 times 4.
is 3. 1.5
Yes.
and 1.5.
Yeah.
It's 3.
I like how he repeats what I say until somebody gets the answer, then he goes, yes. Yes. Yes.
It was processing, but I was quicker.
How do I make this?
My brain
Because it
fogged
almost,
faster.
it's almost like I came up with the answer, but I really didn't.
You had no.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
My brain unfogged
Yeah.
faster than Dan.
Yeah.
He's like,
yeah.
How do you not know this?
Yes.
How would you not know this? Yes,
Yeah.
that's the answer,
Yes.
obviously.
Yes, idiots. There was idiots before me.
How do you not know that that is
How do you
3?
not know what I speak
Is
of?
this dirty or clean?
Clean. The calculations are in my mind.
Is this gonna be big enough?
You
No.
need to cut your nails.
You're poking my hands are gonna fall.
Yeah, sangria. Go
Oh,
sangria.
cool.
Sangria is
Your
always.
thing is like almost gone.
Sangria is.
I love how you're already prepping the
You're prepping the glasses.
glasses.
Very normal.
Is it too early?
Probably
We're gonna
because
run out
it's
of
no
I
ice.
haven't even figured out. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more.
Grey Goose.
Yeah, I probably have more ice.
There
Here,
might be
Yeah,
some
more
in the
ice?
freezer out
here,
there.
you squeeze
Okay, squeeze it.
3 ounces of lemon juice.
Go look at the freezer. There may still be some from last night.
No, there's ice up there. I only got enough.
No, this freezer.
No, there's definitely no ice.
No.
Oh, there's none that she brought.
I finished that ice.
Yeah, we finished
Cassie
all
brought
the ice.
that.
Right, but it's gone.
Okay. I was just saying Cassie brought it.
Who's Cassie?
Ryan's girlfriend.
You mean Bernie?
Is Cassie the vet?
Birdie? Yes.
Okay.
I didn't know she was a vet until they said that last night.
Oh.
Chicky?
No, not Chicky.
So do you know Brian?
Ryan?
Ryan?
Yes.
You
This
guys
is
know
Dawn's
Ryan?
cousin.
Well, that
Okay.
didn't work like I thought
Through
it was gonna
Dawn, we
work.
know Ryan.
Oh, okay.
Well, I knew Ryan when he was like your kid's age.
Yeah, because Ryan's a lot younger than Dawn, obviously.
That didn't work. I threw it down the stairs, hoping that would break the ice because it was melted
And
together.
it broke the bag.
And it broke the bag.
Why do you want me to cut the?
No.
Do you want me to cut the tip off?
Dude.
There's a name for that.
Yeah. It's called mean.
It's called mean.
Oh. Doggy hairs.
But at the time, they don't know.
Yeah.
I like this part where I got him to do that.
He's like, I'll go get the ice, Dan. You do this.
I know.
Oh, this.
That's why I have
This
Ian.
ice is.
Yeah,
That's
why
why
we
we
have an
all.
Ian.
That's why we all have
Last
Ian
night.
to do stuff like
I
this.
threw it down the stairs.
That's why everybody needs an Ian.
Yeah.
It was melting a little bit, so I threw it down the stairs to break it up.
Oh, I want to
We always go over
Grey
for
Goose.
football. And I'm like, Ian, I'm like, you gotta make me a drink.
I'm here with you and Courtney. Make me a drink.
I'm like, I pay you. I'm like,
I
"You
pay
bitch."
you.
I don't know. I write your reviews, buddy.
Yeah. If you want a good review, get in there, make me a drink.
That's right.
All right, what do we need next?
3 ounces of simple syrup.
8 ounces?
3.
Three.
Oh.
8 ounces. Jeez.
It's gonna be a super sweet.
It's
Super
equal
sweet.
parts of sweet and sour.
8 ounces.
Why don't you all
I'm
just
gonna
like
need more.
jump down my throat?
Gosh,
3.
it's a simple mistake.
Idiot.
Idiot.
You idiot. Do not speak unless spoken to. Idiot.
Do not speak unless spoken to.
Your parents haven't said it to you yet?
No.
Don't worry.
They will.
Oh, I get it.
I get it.
You came, and you had no reason to be here.
How much gin?
You have to go like this then.
I know, but I'm trying to remember the words.
From Adventure Time, they always go like this.
Who's the
1.5
girl that like floats on a
times
cloud? in
4.
Adventure Time.
One and a half
LSP.
times
LSP.
4.
Lumpy Space Princess.
No,
Five?
that's what it is. Lumpy Space Princess.
No,
LSP.
6.
Who floats
6.
on a cloud? She floats on a cloud.
Yeah,
Well, she
is
like
a cloud.
floats. Like
She
she
is
is
a
a cloud.
Space
or
princess.
whatever.
She's not a cloud, she's lumpy.
She's lumpy.
But she floats
What was
around.
he, the key monster? No, key mat. Oh, what was his name? The key guy.
Oh, we're not going to have enough gin.
Oh,
The
snap.
gate, what's his name? Gate demon?
You have to mix your gins.
Yeah, we have to mix
The
our
guy that
gins.
goes, the door.
Oh, did we make it? No?
The door
That
guard.
should be okay. We'll be
The door guard.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we'll
The
be
less
alright.
on the gin, the
At least we, hey, we
Hey,
finish another
skills.
bottle.
Look, we
Everything
get it
is
the bottle.
Woo! I bought that one though.
You bought that?
The one that the doors, that he jumps through the
You got
doors and steals.
seeds
the
on
Oh,
now.
gatekeeper?
Just double strain it.
No, Keymaster?
Yeah.
Key master.
No, key
We
door.
already got the double
Door
strain.
lord.
Perfect.
What do you say? You didn't steal any. The door lord didn't steal anything from you. You just came here because you wanted to be with us.
Yeah.
Have it up.
No way, you're caught.
The
No
Cloud
way.
Princess is definitely
You're
funny.
caught.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I love his face.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
sounds
guys,
like a
what are you
guy.
doing?
Hey guys. Wait. You need to put on the next part. Yeah, dude. That's mathematical.
Look at that.
That's mathematical.
Now you gotta put the next part on.
You
Wow.
are a genius.
Yeah,
Did
you
you
shake.
actually lock it?
Oh, I want to shake.
Did you lock the top? Did
Oh.
you lock the top?
I'll
I'll say it again.
I'm gonna ask you. Did you lock the top?
Good.
Is it tight?
Oh yeah.
Now you can give it to the 10-year-old to shake. It's locked. Say go Gators. Go Gators.
Go Gators! No, I already did have ice in there.
No, it's gotta all have even ice.
Oh.
That's his OCD. It's all even.
Yeah, I mean, you did all right.
Yeah.
You gotta do a double
Here,
strain,
Don't
Dennis.
strain that because you put seeds
You
in
got
that shit.
chunks.
Oh no, we got a built-in strainer right here.
No,
The seeds will get through
the
there.
seeds will-
That little
You
thing?
yes.
Just do it! Do
It's
as you're
got
told.
coconut
Do as you're
flavor in
told.
it.
Whatever. It's double straining. It's just stopping it.
I'm not getting my land on the map.
Oh, you flip your land cards.
We're gonna have enough.
Keep those honeys hidden or I'll get a strategic advantage.
Strategic.
And then I
Okay, I
cast
go
Shadow
first. I
Truth.
floop the silo of truth.
Silent Truth. My boy.
You got really lame cards. I'll take the cerebral bloodstorm though.
Huh?
Okay, now it's the battle phase. I'm attacking their schoolhouse with my Husker Knights.
Now someone's getting screwed out of this
That's
deal.
that cerebral
This club soda
bloodstorm.
goes in there.
Yeah, they go.
Oh!
So,
Someone's
what
still
do you
getting
use to
screwed.
defend?
Someone's,
Which
someone's-
way you slice it?
Yeah. Someone's. You
Can
didn't
my
tell me
cold
that.
combination scholar defeat your Husker Knights?
Kid's like, oh damn, these are small drinks.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Totally.
Then
We don't need a lot.
flip the pig.
What?
Right, exactly.
Flipping bag.
Right?
Okay,
Everybody
first of
loses a
all,
little.
you don't floop a creature to make it fight.
I
You
flipped the
activate
pig.
a creature.
No.
It says
It
right
says
here.
flip the
But
pig.
now this one's really low. Now you made that one really high. Why do you keep pouring into the same one?
Because I have to make them all even.
You
See?
did it. This one's off.
That one's, yeah, this one's off, but you need a little more in this one.
No, that one's already too low.
Since
Wait.
I'm actually attacking, your cerebral bloodstorm will do
See?
damage.
Wait, these are the same.
No, they're not.
Oh, they are. They're
They are,
no,
they are,
but this
see?
one's higher.
That
That
way
one's
higher.
yeah, that one's less. This one's higher.
It's the ice.
Anyways, it doesn't
Easy
matter.
more, dude.
They're all gonna be the same when I floop the water in here.
Yeah, flip the water.
Flip the
Flip
water.
to do.
I'll run the water.
That's right, Club Storm.
Your turn.
Now, think of like this.
You're supposed to
Yeah,
discard a card and
There's
pick
no
up the
more.
new one first.
Oh,
It tastes like
right.
water.
It's just sparkly
You're
water.
a babe in the woods.
I want-
Your beginner's
Water
luck
with
ends this
bubbles.
round.
Alright.
I'll take the one that's closest to me.
Yes.
Spirit Tower and the Cave of Solitude.
Now my battle
Does
phase
it
begins.
differ from
I
my Tom
activate
Tom?
my ancient scholar.
I don't know, but that's not that
To
bad.
begin studying. And I
Oh,
also
that's good. That's refreshing.
It is refreshing. We asked for refreshing. That's refreshing.
I got it. It's kind of French
You're
75-ish.
not
It is.
attacking?
Oh, it's
Pretty
not
good.
gonna do
Yeah,
my
that's
turn.
good.
I like that gin.
Then the seas
Yeah.
align and the
Mm.
That's a
five
good
winds
gin.
waft the smell of victory to my palace.
Oh,
door.
Oh, that's
That's okay.
delicious.
Cast Field of Nightmares and activate
How does
the
it differ?
Field of
I don't know.
Heroes.
Because the Gin Ricky has a simple syrup in it.
Oh my god, do you guys still watch South Park?
Solitude.
No, I haven't watched South Park in so long.
I was watching it the other night. And
I
they have
can't
this
believe
whole,
that it's still on.
Wouldn't
they have this whole,
work on your
they have a
own
PC
creatures?
principal now.
Right. I'm gonna slay
And
that
it's,
pig
oh
though.
my god, like I haven't watched South Park in like years.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious. They have like a fraternity. And they're all
You're the
PC.
cool guy, huh? Well, let me make it a little hot for you then.
I haven't watched it.
it.
No, Ethiopian, that's my pot pie.
Won't it?
Maybe.
We were laughing really hard the other night. It was something really interesting.
Oh my god, because you know Jimmy? The one
Yes.
with the crutches,
Yeah,
Jimmy?
yeah.
So the paper said that the cafeteria was retarded. The way, like their
Yeah.
food was retarded.
Yeah.
And he's like, He's like, I need to talk to the editor of the school paper. And it's like this big, like, buff guy. It's a PC principal, like, taking over. So he
Hey guys,
gets
it's Saturday
Jimmy in
Night
his
Football.
office, and he's like, oh,
Card Wars, and I'm joined once again by
you're the
Danielle.
editor? He's like,
Yeah.
He's like, we try not to use the R word. You know,
I
and
don't
he's
have
like,
the pig
he's
yet.
like retarded.
I flipped a pig.
That's an intellectual deficit, by the way.
What?
That's what they call it now.
Do they really?
An intellectual deficit.
Seriously?
Yes, the DSM has changed it to an intellectual deficit. No one really says that,
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have.
but that's what they've changed
Dude,
it to.
that's like
Wow.
if somebody does something stupid, you're like, dude, that's so intellectually deficit.
Yeah.
How does a
Rick
Gin
and Morty,
Ricky
if you haven't.
differ from a Tom? How does a Gin Ricky differ from a Tom Collins?
Tom
We already
Collins is
tried to
vodka.
answer this.
I
thing.
don't think
Oh.
that the gin Ricky had simple syrup in it.
Yeah.
I think it was just club soda, gin, and
No, this is Gin. This is a Gin Ricky.
Do you have any
no,
more Sprite?
this isn't. This is the Tom Collins.
No, Tom
No,
Collins
this
is
is a gin
vodka.
Ricky.
Oh, so what's the Tom Collins then?
Old Tom.
Old time.
Dad,
That's it.
What?
do you have any more Sprite?
Oh, it's just Old Tom Jim.
Sprite.
Gin.
I don't remember what I made now.
I thought you made
No,
a Tom Collins.
I made a Tom Collins.
Yeah, he made a Tom Collins.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I thought you made a gin Ricky.
Excuse me.
I was, but you guys kept changing stuff on me, so I had to keep looking.
The gin
Oh.
Ricky is like really simple.
What's a gin Ricky then?
Where's the
It's
Sprite?
just gin.
Oh, that's a Gin and tonic with lime.
soda. There's no it's
simple
lime,
syrup.
and then there's no simple syrup. So it's
little cans.
So there's no the simple syrup's the difference.
in there.
yes.
But you
Wait,
This
no.
Well, because
This has
this
lemon.
is sweet and sour,
This has
and this
lemon.
has lemon.
And the other one has lime.
Club soda.
Lime and simple syrup.
Club soda.
Because you get the sweet and sour with
Yes.
Tom
It'd
Collins.
probably be over. I don't know what it
This
was.
is good.
I
Yeah,
had
it's
a little
delicious.
once,
It is good.
And then
Very
you guys
refreshing.
came with it. Your
We
friends
saw
came
this
with it,
at
and you had,
the
like, a
first
bunch of
Tales, I think.
drinks.
Didn't we have this at the first Tales?
I don't
This
think
gin's
I've
actually
never
really
seen
good.
that before. Where can you get that?
Derek?
What?
Didn't we have Oxley at the first Tales
Yep.
that we went
You can
to?
get that at the New Hampshire liquor store, I think.
Oh, really?
It's expensive. I think it's like 60.
Whoa.
Isn't
Whoa!
it? Yeah.
Because we got the
The
Citadel was
Citadel's really
expensive.
good, and that's expensive. The
Is
Citadel
it?
was 28.
What's,
But that was for a
Oxley?
skinny bottle.
I don't know.
I thought it was 60.
I
I
can
could
only
be
type
way
so
off.
quickly though.
could be. You probably aren't.
Oh god, you're getting people that are
Very
all
true.
crazy about it. Collins is shaken, strained, and then topped with soda water. That's what we did.
Tom Collins is
Yeah.
made
We
with
did it,
gin.
Collins.
Ivan Collins is
So
made
what?
with vodka. Collins is shaken, strained, and then
Well,
topped with
vodka
soda water.
Collins is
That's
made
what we
with
did.
vodka too.
If you start watching Rick and Morty, you can stop. You can't stop.
What's Rick and Morty?
I don't know.
I don't think they have oxygen at the New Hampshire liquor store anymore.
What station
Oh.
is Rick and Morty on?
Are you sure you bought that? I thought they sent it to you.
Nope, they did not send it to me.
Oh,
I saw it
okay.
at the liquor store and I paid.
What station is Rick and Morty on?
Me?
Cartoon Network?
Are you yelling at me?
No, I'm yelling at the
Oh.
chat people so they can answer me.
Did you call them cat people?
No, I called them
The
chat
chat
people.
Cat people?
I think you called them cat
I
people.
called them they're furries.
They're fine.
It's
Nice.
$50, but it doesn't seem to be at the New Hampshire liquor store anymore, probably because it was too expensive.
$50.
$50? Oh,
You know what's
that
really
wasn't that far off.
expensive? Is freaking Hennessy.
They say it's a cartoon.
Oh, really?
Oh, Rick and Monty, it's
Is he?
a cartoon.
Yeah, but
Hennessy's
what station?
expensive. Yeah.
Cartoon Network.
Look how much it is on the New Hampshire store.
Oh my god!
I mean,
I
for what it
couldn't
is,
believe how expensive
For
Hennessy
cognac?
was.
like we wanted to get it because she had a French 75 with cognac
Cognac
instead of gin.
instead, it was good.
So we were gonna get just like a little thing of
Yeah.
it. And I mean,
$27.99.
No, it was more than that.
Careful, bud.
It's $31.99.
Yeah,
that was probably $27, but for a small bottle.
yeah.
750 milliliters.
No, 750 is a big bottle.
Hennessy Black's 34.
I thought
Maybe
it
you're
was just
looking
a
at the
lot
black.
for
It was a lot for what I thought. Like,
Yeah.
like we're thinking
Hennessy
we
was
could
gonna
get
be.
like
I didn't think it was gonna be
Top
that much.
shelf.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like
Well, you can get
Adult Swim, it's on
Courvoisier
Adult
for
Swim.
22.
Chat furries unite.
What?
Dan, I said the chat people, Dan. So did you just call them cat people? I said, yeah, the furries. So someone said chat furries unite. You can just watch it on the Adult Swim website.
You can get cheaper cognac there for $22.
What?
See, to me that was expensive for what I thought cognac was.
That's because you make Jaleesa shop at Tallulah's.
Man,
Exactly.
Exactly.
You know,
I want to
And
put
she has to wash the pour off.
I
before she
totally
comes
do.
home.
It's terrible.
yeah, I think it showered off you. You gotta scrape it with like that.
Yeah, but now she can go to
Yeah,
Market
some
Basket
beads.
and she can go get his clothes at the Goodwill. So
That's right, they're right across.
Yeah.
You don't shop at the Hudson one, do you?
The Hudson Market
Oh,
Basket.
yeah.
Yes.
Tax
Oh,
free.
that place was horrible.
I
Is it
know.
tax
It is
free?
so tiny,
Yes,
and you
I
can't move in
know.
there.
And I hate it. I like need a value.
Yes, I would
To go
need a
in there.
Valium to shop in there.
It's terrible.
It is
That would
terrible.
be weird.
Because
if
it's
I
the
was
closest
there,
one.
I'd walk in, I was like,
There's
what
not
the hell are you doing here?
a
You're from
Duluth
like
and Dragon? Or
Massachusetts.
Market Basket?
Yeah, but
There,
right
it's
down
in
the
Lowell, but it's easier
Oh,
to
really?
go to Hudson
Yeah.
than
It's
go
in
to
Lowell.
right
Lowell.
there.
And you
Because it's
don't
on the
have
other
tax
side of
free.
Drake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, either way, the Hannafords and Drake It, first of all, is so expensive.
Good idea.
And that takes me just as much
Good
time as
idea.
on the other side of Drake It. And it's
Master.
Probably won't fit.
Are you in
Fit.
Drake it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you're technically in Drake it.
They're
Yes.
in Drake, yeah.
Yeah, but like when I was growing up in Drake it was different part of Drake it. The lower end, probably. Well, like
The lower
On the
end.
other side?
Tennis
Across
Plaza.
the tracks.
Oh, yeah. But
I know
that's
where Tennis Plaza
wasn't
is.
far from
The
us.
condos and Tennis Plaza.
Yeah.
I moved in there when the condos were just built.
Yeah.
And before it was the hot, and before it was White Whale, or what was the skate
White
place
Whale
that
is
was?
a mixer. The skate place was no White Wheels. Is that what you're thinking?
White Wheels, maybe.
Yeah, that wasn't there when it was a
This
tennis.
is my fourth.
Oh,
Right
it was a tennis
before it
court.
was
So it was
that.
called Tennis Plaza for
Yeah.
a reason. Then they turned it into a roller rink. And then where my bedroom is right outside the roller rink. So I just listened to like music, roller skater music every night because it was.
There's a roller skating rink?
There used to be, way back
I
when.
don't, is,
Wow,
I don't know if
really?
they're
Yep.
a hockey place. I think.
Oh,
Yeah, if
no,
you go
it's
to-
that's
if
what
you
it
go to
is.
like the
Yeah, it's a hockey place,
The
yeah.
ice hut.
It's like
China
right down the
Maxim,
street
Yeah.
from us. Yeah.
Yeah.
the China Maxim.
Yes.
The
That's
brothers.
near us.
I don't know if it's still Brothers Pizza,
Yeah.
but I used
He
to.
is
I used to
dead.
play Double Dragon in there when I was a kid. But
That's
like,
off of Lakeview. So if you
Yeah,
keep
Lakeview,
going
yeah.
down Lakeview and then you, like you go
You
to the
turn.
other side of Drake It. So if
that's
you
Lowell.
no.
Not
Going
that
down
far.
before you get to Lowell, like you know the Gorman Tax places,
What about
and
the
Drake
snow
and
cone
Appliances.
place?
You know where Drake and Appliances is?
I was a kid. I only remember things like ice cream stands, like
Oh, like Mike's. We live close to
Or
Mike's.
Eddie's.
Eddie's.
The ice cream
That's the other
place.
direction.
Yeah.
That's heading towards the creek there, or Eddie's, because I was right at the end of. Yeah, the other direction. There's another ice cream place. out there.
My grandmother lives on Long Pond.
That's near us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mammoth Road.
Yeah.
My nana lives
no.
near a graveyard.
My dad.
Just trying to get the conversation.
That's a good way to get into the conversation.
No, wait, graveyards always get people love them.
Yeah.
Oh, where Pepe keeps his boat is in Drake It. When we go
Then
on
Pepe
Pepe's
keeps his
boat.
boat and drink it.
But I used to be able to walk to school through the woods.
Oh yes.
'Cause I was only in middle
Really?
school.
Really, my
Right,
mouth,
'cause you went to the
mouth has a hole in it.
That's
Drake
where.
it- Drake it
Yeah.
Middle school, the one
Yeah.
that's way in the back.
Yeah.
So when he
Still
swallowed, just goes.
Well, now it's Tyler's their elementary school Brookside's right there, and then
Brookside sounds like a place for like crazy people, but right.
Well, they have kids.
it's an
Little
elementary
kids.
school.
It's not the same place I went to.
Yeah.
They have 2 elementaries, right?
They have 4.
Oh, 4 now.
Yeah.
They had one when I was there.
Mom,
Of course, they could have had
look
more.
They were
No.
all together, but they're not anymore.
They
right?
still have the complex
Right.
all together. They have Tyler's and Ruby's elementary Brookside in that complex.
Oh, okay.
And so is Inglesby is the new. It used to be they used to do
I thought it was called Drake at Middle
Brookside used to go to 4th grade, and then they had an intermediate. They used to do 5th and 6th, and then they
Ah.
had the 7th and 8th in
Yeah.
middle school. They just revamped all that because they had to close one of the older
Oh.
elementary schools.
School. That would be the one I
Parker,
went to.
I've
Parker
had 4 new
closed.
socks.
Mine was way in the back. You had to
It's
pass
on
high
now.
school, go all the way down to the back.
Yes, that's Brookside.
That's Brookside.
Oh. Okay,
That's
that's where I
Brookside.
went.
And then that now their middle school is 6th, 7th, and 8th.
But this
Oh,
was
yeah.
And it's in the
up to
complex.
6th
And then Inglesby is
grade,
like
maybe?
it's not the high
Maybe
school, but it's the
7th
one in
grade,
the
I
front.
Front.
No,
Mhm,
I
that's
left by
another
6th grade, so I
elementary.
don't
Oh, okay.
Yeah. this one, two,
That's what Hudson
5
does
now.
too. Is 6, 7, 8.
We're
And went
K
back
through
when we went to school, it was 5th, 6th, 7,
I
and 8
choose
was
their
middle
5th.
school. But now we
They
have
changed it. I think they're trying to
You went to
unify.
Drake
but
it too?
most are going to be
Yeah.
6th, 7th,
Oh.
8th.
just
Do you
for
grew up in
just for
Drake It?
living. No,
No.
in the I moved to Hudson when I was in 5th grade. So before that, I was in Dracut for 2nd and 3rd grade, I think.
Yeah.
No, you
So-
go for 4th.
Or 4th, 2nd, 3rd, and
You were
4th,
in the room next to me.
or maybe 3rd and 4th. I don't remember.
So how long have you known each other?
We didn't know each other then. We figured
Oh.
it out afterwards, but since
okay.
like
Because the 2 rooms that
8th
had the
grade?
shared door, they would always, whenever they had like movie day or
Yeah, we would
wasted
always
kids'
go in each
time,
other's
we
classroom.
collapsed the 2 rooms into
Oh
one.
yeah.
But I
so
never
I'd
knew
go in
him.
her room because we figured out
Oh my
like,
god,
oh,
how
yeah,
funny is
Yeah,
that?
isn't that weird?
That is
They're also
And
in
you both
the
went to
yearbook.
King
They're
Six,
So
about.
did you finish?
Yeah, we both
Yeah.
And Don was there
Yeah.
too.
Did you?
Don was in the room across.
Oh my god, that's so
And
funny.
Yeah.
in the
and
yearbook,
I
they're
know-
above.
you knew Don,
She's
though, didn't
above
you?
Dad.
I didn't know who
Really?
he was.
And they
Yeah, I
didn't know
didn't
each
know
other.
him.
They
then.
didn't know each other.
Mom, you
And
didn't
you're
know each other,
related to
then
Doug.
you're above Dad in the yearbook.
Well, by marriage.
I knew Dad in the yearbook.
Oh, you did?
I met Dad in like
But
7th
Doug's in
grade,
like Virginia or something, right? Or
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yeah, he's been
You
everywhere.
were
Even
so
when he
above
lived
each
up
other,
here, he
which is
lived in
funny.
Sandown. Then he lived in Barnstead, which is a little bit further to drive. And then he moved to Arizona and well, he was at Sandown for a while. And then he came back. Then they moved to Louisiana. Then they came back. And then he originally was from like Seattle. He's been everywhere. But he was here for a few years.
So how do you know Kurt?
He was actually a fan of the show.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no
He's
kidding.
He was a fan of the show. Yeah.
So was Ian.
No.
No,
For the
you-
next
you
drink,
met
do
Ian
the
at Keene
aforementioned
State, right?
branding meal.
Yeah,
Yes,
when
we
he
met
went
Ian
to-
at
when he
Keene
went to
State.
school that year, his first year.
His freshman year, yeah.
And then you guys lived together.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, because Ian's,
Yeah.
I knew Ian's roommate because he was in the CS
Yes.
program. So he was kind of annoying, but there's only so many people in the CS program, so you hang out with whoever. And so he would come over, and every night he's like, "Oh, you should meet my roommate. We want to play." I think it was because we were going to play Dungeons and Dragons or something. He's like, "Oh, he can play or whatever." So he came over, and he was cooler than.
The
And
roommate.
then there-
Oh my
And
god,
then-
that's so funny.
Yeah.
And then eventually Eric got.
And then the
kicked
next
out.
year, you roomed with Ian.
So when did you guys start dating then?
7th grade,
8th grade.
8th grade.
Whoa,
8th
really?
grade, yeah.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah.
When did you start dating?
We were 20.
Forever, ever.
We were 20. 20 years old.
We were 20 when we started
Yeah,
dating.
so 20 years ago.
That's nothing. You're young.
Wow.
She
Yeah.
was 14. I was probably 15. I guess I had 1 year.
Lifers.
So now were you at the
Like,
same school? At
Yeah.
the time?
Because
Yeah,
I met
it was
him
the same
in.
school he's
I
at.
met him. No, in Brianna's
Yeah,
at.
yeah,
I
right.
met him in middle school. Yeah.
Here in Hudson.
Yeah, here in Hudson.
So you went from Dracut to Hudson. Same.
No.
Yeah, and
I
same
made a
did
couple
I.
stops.
Yeah,
I
he went to
Dracut
Pelham first, I
for
think.
about a month and a half, then over to.
He didn't come into Hudson until you were in 6th grade, right?
I did 6th grade in Dracut, Pelham, and Hudson.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I
that's-
did-
I
that's
started
hard.
Hudson in
That's
fifth
really
grade. I think
hard,
they just
'cause
let me
sixth
go
grade's
through.
really hard.
Yeah.
I think they just passed me. Like I don't remember doing very good. I mean, I stayed back in 3rd grade, so I couldn't have been doing that great in 6th grade, especially in 3 schools. Plus, I had to take like a month off because they couldn't get my records right or in the transfer or something like that. So I watched a lot of wrestling.
Watched a lot of wrestling.
Oh, that's hard. That's a tough
I
time.
never
Watching
thought it was-
wrestling is hard.
I didn't think it was
No.
that hard. I didn't have to
The
go to school for
transition
like
is
30
hard.
years.
Yeah, that's
Transitioning
awesome.
to a lot of schools when you're that age
Yeah.
in 6th grade is
Oh,
really
and Pelham
hard.
was awful. Like all I got was picked on, and like people would fight you all the time at the bus stop.
Well,
Oh,
Derek
really?
used
It was
Derek
awful,
used to be
yeah.
super
It's
scrawny too. Like he had trouble weighing like 100 pounds. he
Yeah,
was
so
he was little.
I would get beat up all the
But
time.
Pelham's not like that now, right?
I don't know. I wouldn't go near Pelham. I hate that
Yeah.
place. But then I came to
That's terrible.
then when I came over to Hudson, that same kind of thing happened. I just started hating people, and it worked out a lot better.
You learn to defend yourself.
Yeah,
you learn to
basically.
defend yourself, and you know somebody. Because people wait, like
Well, at least
they
you
do
weren't
that
in
push
Nashua.
thing.
Nashua's
Yeah, well,
something else.
Yeah.
like you know how they'll start they'll push you and
Yeah.
you push them, and then there's a fight happening. So I push them, I punch them in the face.
There
They
you
fall
go.
down. I get suspended. Life goes on, and then you just repeat, rinse, and repeat.
Rinse and repeat.
But that's
Guy
what I
gets
tell the
stripped?
kids too. I'm like, don't let anybody hit you. I'm like, nobody is
Yeah.
allowed to put their hands on you.
Right.
You know, you can.
You're
They're
right.
like, but I'll get in trouble. I'm like, you won't get in trouble from me.
Right.
I'm like,
Yeah.
they may suspend you from school or
Yeah, I
do
get
lunch
suspended all the
detention
time.
or something, but you're not gonna get in trouble from me.
I never got lunch
No.
detention was
Like,
for
you
the
don't
for the
let
kids who
people
just
hit
did something stupid.
Right.
Yeah.
I was taken out.
Yeah.
Like there's like in school restrictions,
Yeah,
suspension.
lunch detention, it's still like, it's really not, I mean, when you do something bad, yeah. You're
Yeah.
either an all day,
yeah.
Yeah, all day.
Yeah.
And the
Or you
funny
get
thing is,
kicked
you
out.
get put in those like the only reason I ever got suspended was for fighting, and both people get suspended. Like we went up the stairs and this kid just kept tripping me up the stairs, so I'd fall. So I get to the top of the stairs, I turn around, I'm like, poof, all the way down the stairs. Whoop, cleared him right to the bottom. I get suspended. And like, you just pushed him downstairs. I'm like, yeah, I know I did. I'm like, I'm fess up to it. That's exactly. He tripped me and he kept kicking me in the feet, so I pushed him. He just happened to be on the staircase.
Yeah.
So be it.
Couldn't catch his
They
breath.
put me in school restriction
Yeah.
on the day of a field trip, which is awesome. And so I get the whole call at home and all that. And then you get in this room with all these kids, and these
That
are
are
like
there all
the
the
degenerate
time,
of like they don't even know what school's like. They just live in this room. They tattoo
Always
themselves with
there.
pencils and stuff, and
That's
they
why,
all
as a
know
school
each other.
counselor, I go in that room.
Yeah,
I go in that room.
And there's always that one
And I
teacher
usually
has to be in there.
Try to make sure those kids are getting some. Yeah, there's it's still that way, but the school counselors and the social workers, we go in there now.
Yeah.
And
They
we
go
try
in
to do something better.
And you gotta bring your
Yeah.
homework in for them,
Yes.
I'm like, and I'm sitting in this room like, this is, you know what, this is just weird. Like, I feel out of place. They all know each other.
Yeah,
They've
because
all
they're in
been
there
in it.
all
They're in
the
there
time.
And the
time,
thing is,
yeah.
the people that always picked on me, which I thought were the degenerates, they're so far above this class
Yes.
of kid.
No, I
Like,
know.
they were the ones that got in trouble but eked away, and you know, the rich
They
kids,
never
the
went
jocks.
into the.
These were like, I've never seen these kids before. And
Because
they're like
they're always in
19-year-old in
Yes.
8th grade. You're like, what the heck's going
Yeah.
on?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just bad.
yeah, it's still kind of that way.
But I only got in school restriction once. Every other time it was actually out of school.
Yeah.
And you just get your 3 days of.
Well,
I
Massachusetts,
just hung out
it's
with all
actually
the
really
degenerates.
hard. to
My cousin
surround
was-
kids
Really?
now.
My
Yeah.
cousin
Bad
was
influence.
2
They
years
really try
younger
to
than
not
me.
do that.
Huh.
It's,
But he
it's
was
really tough.
just one of
like,
those kids you
when
didn't
I
screw with. And so
went
like a kid would
to
start pushing me.
Nashua, it's like old school.
You know, and then the
Nashua.
next
Yeah,
day they're
West
like,
Front.
yeah.
Same
They're like,
thing.
you know-
They have the
you
AR
know
room,
Ronnie.
it's
Yeah.
the detention
I'm like,
room,
yeah,
and
he's
one
my cousin.
teacher, same thing, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
the
Like-
kids are getting suspended though.
Yeah.
I called him up one time. I was like 16 or
But-
something.
The kids are.
We were like on
so
Main Street. This
they're
kid's
really
giving me
tough.
shit. I called
Yes.
him.
Yeah.
I mean, these
I'm like, we need to go.
These aren't
I'm
like
like, you need to
little
kick
bus
shit out of
stop.
someone. He's like,
Right.
okay.
like
So I like
They
one
don't
time,
care.
picked him up,
They
brought
don't
him
care.
back.
and they're rough. And you got
Right.
the areas that
Right.
I had a friend who used to
And you
get
have to
in the
look in-
fights so that would
It
kick
doesn't.
the
The
shit out
apple doesn't fall far from the
He
tree.
knew I wouldn't start a fight, but he had no
Yeah.
problem getting
So-
people to fight me.
It is
And
interesting.
that,
Yeah.
that never,
Yeah.
it was
But the
not
kids
a good
are-
idea. I'm like, no, I
tell
can't.
ya.
I'm watching you do this.
The kids are
That's
great,
not how
though.
this works. It's like,
Yeah.
you should
Yep.
fight my
They
friend.
respond well
No.
from like.
Why do you
being
want me to
fun.
fight? It's
Yes.
cool.
You know?
Yep.
Like I
I'm
hit
sure
people
they
they
don't
down.
have
It's not a
that.
fast fight.
Yeah.
Sure
Why
they
does
don't.
this?
No. So
I was in my cousin.
it's
I'm
definitely
like,
rewarding when
Yeah.
you're in
Like,
there.
you gotta take care of this.
But yeah.
Well, I had
that's,
one kid. He fell. He had his
Stuff
Z-calf
going on,
reaches
you're like,
on.
really?
You know, you
Yeah,
had to
but
wear
you-
your
yeah.
Z-calf.
Yeah.
Right.
He slipped on the ice because I got pushed and he fell and he got his
I mean, a
Z-calf
lot of
reaches
that I
dirty,
think
so he
is
got all angry.
product
Now
of
this is
an
somebody that
environment.
I was an acquaintance
You know.
with. Like
It's-
never had
That's
a
how they
beef
know
with.
how to survive.
Yeah.
He got up.
Yeah.
He was so angry because I
So
got his
sad.
Z-calf reaches dirty and he thought I pushed him on purpose because I wasn't
Someone's
looking.
saying hi.
And he just started
Hey,
punching me in the
Jon
face.
Snow.
And I'm just like getting hit
Jon
in the face.
Snow?
So I'm like taking
You're
off my
the,
rings. It hurts when you
The
hit me with
dude
rings.
in
And he still
the
hit me in the
HBO
face,
show
and
that
I
I
just
can't
block. I went,
It's
Pop!
Game of Thrones.
Boom!
Game of
Straight down, he
Thrones.
gets
Thank you.
boom, straight down, he gets up.
I
Boom,
even
straight
read all
down,
the
he gets
books.
up. On the fourth
What
one,
do you
that's
think
when
of
the
the
teacher
show?
caught my hand.
You
I'm
watch
like,
the show?
Yes,
Oh, hi,
I watched
Mr.
the
Farmer.
show. The
He's
show
like-
was good. It doesn't
Just
now.
go
It's
there. He's
very
done.
off of the books.
Yeah.
all right,
So it's
you wait
not
over there,
separated
you wait
from the
over
books.
there, go to the
But I
principal's
like the
office,
show.
You sit
Yeah.
there for
I
20
like the show.
minutes,
I like
waiting
the
for
show.
them. They
I
probably
didn't
figure out
read
what
the
the hell
book.
You
they're
didn't read the
doing.
book. The fifth, I think
The
they were on the
shakedown.
fifth book,
Oh,
and the
I
fifth
didn't read
book
the book.
was so long, and like I stopped reading
Oh,
it,
Game of
went
Thrones.
and read another book, and then
Jon
came back to
Snow's
it.
dead.
But I'm in the fifth book. I'm like, I have to finish it because I'm in the fifth book, you know.
I know.
But oh
my
my
dad
gosh,
said they were really like crazy.
You
Yeah.
didn't read 'em?
no, she didn't read them.
But I
You
love
don't
the
do
show.
fantasy stuff?
I like the shows. I'm
Yeah,
not a big
fantasy
reader. That's a problem.
Your eyes don't do reading.
Not a big reader.
Oh, see, I like to
Don't
read.
look at me.
You don't read either?
He doesn't read either.
That's what TV's for.
Let me tell you how I got through grad school.
I read like 4
Are
books
you
through my whole
watching
life.
TV?
No,
'Cause
just
school.
skimming.
What
You
do you have to
read
Well, I don't
what
like
you
notes.
need to read.
I like reading
I know,
what
I'm
I
excited
want
to
to
read
read,
Yes,
not
yes,
what
yes.
other people tell
I
me to
will
read.
say that I did have some interesting textbooks in grad school because your teachers usually
She has some
pick.
interesting textbooks.
Yeah.
I've done a lot of books on tape.
None
I
of the
have
textbooks
interesting
that you
books.
would probably want to read.
No, no.
They're
I
not
don't wanna read
textbooks.
yours
They're
either.
interesting books.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
She calls
No,
them
they're
girl
about-
porn.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah.
Girl porn.
That's what I read.
Oh, you do.
Like the ones that have all like the
Interesting.
masculine guys in there
Yes.
with the princess and stuff.
At least she's
There's way
exciting.
too much plot.
There's not a lot of plot.
It's too much
A
plot.
graphic to remember.
It needs 30
Fifty
pages.
Shades of Grey.
Like if you need 30 pages.
See, I'm
you
reading
want that.
about screwed up kids and how to fix
I need
them
like 4
and-
mouse
That's a lot
clicks and I-
different.
Why
Or I'm watching crime
No, but
documentaries.
Well, I should have
I'm
took for
addicted to
myself.
them. So I watch.
Like the ones that are unsolvable. Like, did they do it type thing?
So,
or
well, I'm watching this new series on Netflix. That's kind of about that.
Really?
Orange is the
The
New Black?
making of a murderer.
The making of making a murderer,
really?
and it's good. It's
That
on
sounds
one
good.
case that they follow.
Doesn't sound good to me.
That is all.
Oh my god, I wake up.
But I
sometimes
need.
and
I don't.
she's
I need
I
like
come
documentary
home.
shows.
Yeah.
Like if I go out to a
Like, I
bar,
like
you
more
know, I go
real
out for
life.
drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
come
I think
home.
it's interesting how they.
She always leaves the TV on, and it's always like
crazy.
Yes. Yes.
The next
yes,
48
I know.
hours,
I
or
like
it's,
to
you
figure
know,
out crazy.
Yeah.
why I killed my husband or how I got away with it.
Yeah,
It's like.
I read books
What
on
are you
marketing.
studying? Are you
Yeah.
needing to know
Yeah, I'm
this?
like, are you like boning up on this?
Yeah.
You read stuff on like, but you'll read books on not marketing and sales, but like management, like.
On purpose? You want to be a good
Books.
manager?
You want to be
No,
a good
I'm already a
manager.
good manager. I don't need to read books. No, I read stuff on like coding and stuff.
But you like
Oh,
books
you're
about
trying to go-
stars too, like
Yeah.
I only
like
read 2 things. No, 3.
Galaxies.
Harlequin books, right?
Harlequin books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read books on
Harlequin's
cosmology
hot.
and
That's the 50 Shades
if it's
of
got to
Grey.
do with stars, universes, or the theory of everything, then I'll read that. But that's kind of like just the fun stuff. Like Stephen Hawking's read all that stuff. But
Yeah.
then I've got like the fantasy novels I'll read, like to change it up every now and then. Then I have like books on whatever I can do to be better at what I do.
Yeah.
YouTube marketing.
Well, right.
pitching,
That's what.
See,
like,
I read
I'll
more stuff on, like, what I do.
counseling.
Yeah.
Yes.
But like,
Management books would be so boring. Like my stuff is interesting.
Yeah, but you.
Yeah,
read,
but if
you've
you
read,
like to be a
some-
manager.
You've read ones on like how to.
I read articles. Let's say I read articles. I don't read
Let's say I
books.
read articles.
I read a lot of articles. Because I start reading a book and I'm like,
See, I don't
like
like
I try
I
reading
told
like even
him-
like
I
fantasy
told
stuff.
him
Like I
bet
start
you
reading,
I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
read more.
Yeah.
I have more of an inkling. Like I want to read more now. Like you said, that I can pick and choose
Yeah.
what I want to read, and I'm not in school.
Right.
And I'm not writing papers.
I know like
and
a
I'm not.
total like.
Like I
TV.
hated school books.
I don't
Yeah.
I will
When they-
flip through the
and I didn't
channels
go to
and
grad
watch,
school,
like,
but
the
even
stupid
just like
shows,
in
like-
regular school, they're like read
Grad
this.
school,
I'm like,
I
don't
cycle
wanna
through
read
the same
that.
Actually, your
stuff.
texts
Like,
are better.
I go
Yeah.
through
They're not
Star Trek
really
from the very
text,
first
like
Star
your
Trek
professor-
ever.
It's all
the way
part
through
of
every
your
series.
thing, yeah.
And then
Yeah,
I'll
and
go
your
to
professor
Stargate, and
usually
I'll go through like
chooses,
all those, and then
like-
I'll go to
Wait,
like
you
Battlestar
don't
like
Galactica.
one of my
Huh?
texts
Star Trek?
was
No, I've got
the
4 more
mindful
seasons
child.
of the
Oh
latest.
yeah, yep.
You know,
Yep.
or
That's it.
which is interesting.
See, and I don't like
Right.
really repeat
You'll
stuff.
read. I mean, don't get me wrong.
It takes me so long to
when I
get through,
took,
like years,
like,
but then I
developmental
forget some stuff and I watch it again.
psychopathology.
But
it was.
I only
like
like watch a couple
textbook
episodes and I go to bed
quiz,
and read.
and it was so wordy.
Yeah, see, like I'll watch like
Yeah.
a couple
And
episodes.
you're
that
like,
was
and
yeah,
it's
technical,
stupid.
right? That was more technical.
Like
Yeah.
sometimes like
Yeah.
we'll watch like we'll get into a
Different,
series like Game of Thrones or like we're watching
The
Homeland now.
DS,
And then everything else I watch
DSM and
is
stuff like
terrible.
that stinks.
Like I'm just like,
But most of the time,
and then I
I
go to
pick
bed
stuff that was
because
Yeah,
it's
that
like
was-
mindless.
and I
Like,
still
I don't know what it
just
is. I just
skim
I
through,
read
Yeah.
before bed, I
read
can't
parts
watch
that I
all
thought I might
like I've
read.
tried
Yeah.
like coding.
And so a
Like
lot
I
of
used
the
to
books
code a
are
lot,
common
but
sense.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yes.
you start
15
reading it, and
years.
you're like, oh.
yeah.
You're like, duh.
But I could do
Like
that
they're
without
talking
thinking.
about this, all right. At least I
But
don't
not
have to
like
talk
all
about it
like
in class.
Yeah,
coding.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I actually don't even code anymore.
Right.
Like,
But
all I
yeah,
do is
now
yell
I'll
at
probably
people and
read
tell people what to
But-
do.
It was hard when you realize
I
you
love
don't code anymore. You're like, what happened?
fantasy, like Game of
Oh,
Thrones,
we're wrong.
all that kind of stuff.
It's true.
Lord of the
I'm kind of in that
Rings,
Yeah,
all that
stuff.
stuff.
It's like, I
But
can't
I
get
watch
a
it. I
because
never
everybody's like,
Yeah.
when
got
was the last
into
time
the
what did you write?
books.
Well,
But
I'm
I'm always
working in
interested
languages that probably
because
aren't
I'm
even
like,
used.
huh,
Like,
my
I wrote
dad's
C++.
huge
Well, it's changed a lot.
Oh,
like,
really?
and it's
huge.
better, but I still know the
Like
syntax.
he
So,
can read
okay.
a book this
They
thick
still
in
don't seem to care.
a
Oh,
day.
yeah. I haven't-
Really? Yeah.
I program
But-
maybe like twice a month, if that.
What?
That's more than-
Testing on your programming?
Because managing, you can't. I gotta yell
Yeah,
at
you
Ian and make
gotta
sure he
yell
does
at
the right
Ian.
shit.
You have to
Ian's a
review it?
full-time job.
Like I gotta
damn
yell at
it.
Ian, I gotta yell at the other guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're good. Well, but
Yeah,
you
but
have
you-
talents of managing them.
How many people do you manage?
Just 3.
Not too bad.
That's not too bad.
It's not bad. And
Yeah.
we have like, and then I take over, like I project manage one of our obsolescence teams. Like that sucks. Because it's like here, because we're gonna have outside contractors do everything. but you kind of have to manage it.
Yeah.
But they have like a project manager.
Oh, that does it too.
You're an overlay.
Yeah, it is,
Yeah.
and it's like the
A middle
worst
manager
thing.
to the middle
That would
manager.
Yes.
suck.
I
Yeah.
don't think that would be a
It's just like they want someone to be able to blame if something's not getting done. So I
Yeah.
just have to stay on top of everything.
Yeah.
And I want to do new stuff with like me and Ian. We can pretty much do whatever we want.
Mm-hmm.
So we always are trying to think of using new technologies and stuff. And so I start to think about stuff, and then he gets to implement it,
Right.
and then I have to go back to doing it.
Oh yeah. Like, damn it, stop bothering me.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, that's my buddy Rob does. He's a team lead. He's like, I'm a manager, but I told him I don't want that title because then I won't be able to get a job doing what I actually want to do, which is code.
yeah.
It's like I code, but now I have to babysit all these degenerates that don't know how to code and make them get something done. It's like, but the beauty is when somebody goes, I need this project done, and he's
Do
like,
you curl your
I
hair,
don't
or
really
is
wanna
it
do that. He
naturally
just gives it
like
somebody
that?
else.
I curl
Yeah.
it,
You
but
curl it.
it is naturally
doesn't
curly.
have to.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I
Yeah.
get
It's
to do.
really curly.
Is it?
So I'll be like Judas,
Yeah.
I'll be like,
I blow it
you
out.
gotta do this.
Yeah.
And then I'll use like a curling
Like a
iron.
curling iron, yeah.
Yeah. And I just.
I don't want to.
You don't ever buy the wand like now.
No,
they
I
sell
would-
those
I try to
wands
Yeah,
make
that's what
now.
Brianna
Being
got for
manager.
Christmas.
I try
Just
to
use
make
a
him
regular
lead
curling
of,
iron and
of
you
like
leave the
multiple
ends up.
projects.
Yeah.
Like you just don't. It's
Well,
like
that one's really curly.
And we had
Yeah,
a
this is a
contractor
big
come
one.
He's
and
an
so
organizer type.
And that's
person,
from
so
yesterday.
He should be.
It's got stuff done.
Yeah.
a lot of products in
But he
there.
doesn't like
Yeah.
conflict though either.
Yes.
But yeah,
So we
my
had a
hair's
contractor
really
come
curly.
in
Is it
to
really?
work
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, you're gonna lead
Then
him.
you blow dry it
Yes.
straight,
Then I'm
and
gonna
then you
step back
add
and
a
Well,
little
because
bit
it's
of
a different
curl.
type of curl.
Yeah.
It's your project,
And
you
I'm
know it.
very curly
I'm
sometimes.
like, you tell him what
Yeah.
to do.
Especially in the summer.
And then he
Yeah.
started to get, because
You
this guy
just
was
gotta
older.
wet it and
You
leave
know,
it.
And I
obviously
put stuff
contractor,
in it.
Yeah.
multiple
So it
jobs.
doesn't
Right.
Bed tonight.
And he
What?
kind of like started to
Fortunate you
override,
didn't
and I'm
go
like, you
to
gotta,
Thanks for that
Right.
fortune.
I'm like, you gotta
That's
smack
right.
him
That you're
down.
gonna- I
Oh,
didn't know
that's
that.
right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bed
Ian's
tonight,
a great technical.
We're gonna watch an
Yeah.
episode of Homeland, I
But
think.
you don't like
Did you ever watch
Oh
that?
yeah.
Actually,
We haven't watched the last season,
Yeah.
but we've watched all the
You
way
gotta
to
We
the
yell at
just
people,
last
you
started.
gotta tell people, like,
We just
like I
finished.
would
It's
go
a
over
good
because I would
show.
talk to
Yeah,
people,
it's a good
and be like,
show.
I love
I'd be
her.
like, what the hell is this? What, why are
what's
we
her
doing
name?
this? And he'd be like, ah, so
Do you
The
watch
main
Walking
character.
Dead?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Do you
I
watch
know.
Walking
No.
Dead?
No, I have not gotten into Walking Dead. I'm not
You
a
don't
zombie
like zombies,
person.
yeah.
Oh, you don't
I don't
know
like zombies either, but I like The Walking Dead.
Yeah, The Walking Dead's
I don't
pretty
watch
good.
it
It's not
'cause
really
I'm
that
not
good.
attracted to the zombie.
It is good.
It's not. I don't like. I am
It's
so
not all.
done
I
with
mean, there
zombies.
is zombies, but it's not all zombies. I mean, it does
It's more of
obviously
a-
influence the storyline, but it's
It's more.
I
the
just watch
fear.
it because I like seeing zombies. in
yeah,
films.
you like zombies.
You like zombies. Well,
like,
you
I'm
should.
not-
You're the right age for that.
Yeah.
It's like all these video games come out, zombies. I don't care. Zombies are stupid. Like there's not.
Yeah.
Then I started watching
Walking
Walking
Dead is
Dead
good.
way after it came on because I'm like zombies are so dumb.
Yeah.
And then I watched. I'm like, oh, how did they become zombies? Like how does that happen? And they
Yeah.
never tell you. I'm like, why is there an end of the world? Nobody knows. And then all these. It's more like about them trying.
And
not
they built
to
a
die.
wall.
They
Huh?
fight
They
themselves
built a
more
wall.
than anything
I'm
else
telling you, they
because
always
they're all
build a
like,
wall.
There's no food.
They build a
Right,
wall,
right,
they
so
stick
gotta
you in a maze. It's
try and
always
get
a
it from each
test,
other.
someone's
and then
testing
they
you
kill
to
each
do
other.
this.
Why are
or-
they killing each other? Zombies are attacking them. It's weird.
I watch all these
I
Kitty
haven't
Bob
started.
movies
We
and I'm
just
like, why
started
is there always a
watching-
wall? There's
We just
always
got through
a wall.
season 1 of Homeland, and we're
That's a long
started
way.
season 2.
Homeland is good. I liked Homeland. I loved Dexter. Did you watch Dexter?
Oh, Dexter freaked me out. I don't know why.
It freaked
'Cause
me out
I
too,
am-
originally.
Yes,
What
there was
about Criminal
one
Minds?
episode that I had. I like Criminal Minds.
That is a
That's
creepy
another
show.
show, though.
That is
But
so
that is
It's
another
really
one.
dark.
I
Yeah.
won't watch it if Derek's not home. I won't
Well,
watch
and Criminal
Criminal
Minds,
Minds is
I
dark.
had
It
to stop watching Criminal Minds because it had too many issues with kids.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
And that would freak me out. Like, I was like, too
I
many
can't
crimes
watch
with
it if
kids.
she's not home.
Yes.
Message. Send error.
Why? How is it scary?
Odd.
And Derek, if you can't, I don't know. It's just really scary, but it's just suspenseful, I guess.
Message.
It's so
not
suspenseful. It's scary.
You're not working.
Yeah.
Then I want to watch it.
I don't understand why I can't send you a message, but I
Oh my
can't
god, it's
type.
still 11 o'clock.
Yeah, no, we gotta get going.
Is it really 11? Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez.
I never had Napugen.
Are you gonna be able to drive, or you want me to drive?
I'm fine.
It's basically lemon.
I'm a professional.
I'm good. It may take a little longer to
Why
get
is
home,
this
but
us in the
Now I
car?
want to
Yeah.
watch Criminal
No children in
Minds.
the car?
I'm
no.
professional.
Why? I
Um,
like suspense.
Criminal Minds is a heavy show.
Yeah, it's not for
It's
kids.
dark.
No, it's
Yeah,
very
it's
dark.
But they played Dexter on
He
like
likes
CBS, and we got hooked, and so then we actually ordered
You
Showtime
have, like,
for
Oh,
Dexter.
really?
Yeah,
He's got like
I
we've got
loved
a bunch
Dexter.
of
We've been watching Homeland.
Homeland is good. I
on,
liked Homeland.
Showtime.
And then we started watching all the
What's her
Showtime
name?
because
Why
we
am I
ordered
gonna
it.
die
So
of the main character's name now? That's making me nuts.
Claire Danes.
Claire
Claire
Danes.
Danes.
I like her.
Yes, I like her, and I
She's
also like Mandy, the guy, Mandy
Yes.
Patinkin or
Yes.
whatever. His
Oh,
name is.
yes, yes.
He's
He's
pretty
great.
good too.
Sal,
Yeah, so
Yep. But that's
so
a
we
good
watched.
show.
You guys have Netflix.
yeah, we have Netflix.
Orange
Did
is
you
the New
guys
Black.
watch
Watch
Narco?
Orange is the New Black.
No, I
Yeah.
love
We
Orange is the
started
New
watching
Black.
it. We
Oh,
started
see, we
watching
don't-
it,
I
and
only
then we got
watched
away from
one.
it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because-
really?
Well, no, we liked it, but it's like we started to watch something interrupted it.
We do that all the
I
time.
don't know if it was Game of Thrones or something.
Well, we started
to
watching.
interrupt it.
What's the other Showtime one? Ray Donovan.
Oh yeah. we
Oh,
started
I like
watching
Ray Donovan. Their
But then we
accents are
stopped that.
absolutely horrible, but I
Yeah.
like Ray
Yes.
Donovan.
Ray
I can't
Donovan's
stand
good.
listening to her talk. I just want to punch her in the face.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
The
wife.
wife. The
Like,
wife.
that's not a Massachusetts accent. There's two back accents I've heard of. And I know people who do both. And neither of them are whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
I get it. It's Irish. I know Jack and Simone, my father's friends, I grew up with them. They are Irish Massachusetts accents.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to do in the show. Badly. I'm
Badly.
like, I feel bad
It's a good
because
show,
you
though.
watch
It's a
other
good show.
shows
It's a
and
good
like,
show.
that's the worst UK accent ever. And they're somebody from London or whatever. And you're like, it sounds fine to me. But when you know what it's supposed to
Oh,
sound
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you're like, no, it sounds
No, but
wrong.
I like the show.
Yeah, the show is good. We
At least when
Watch
Donnie
Ray
Wahlberg
Donovan.
plays a part, he speaks the right accent.
Well,
'cause
he
he's
should.
from here.
Yeah, he's from
He
Can't
should.
get it wrong.
And he's from a rough place.
Right.
Yes.
So he should.
So it's like at least that's the accent you should try and just go with. You got to go with somebody from
And what's
Dorchester.
funny
Yeah.
is that they
Dorchester.
should have the Dorchester accent. Is
Yeah.
what they should have.
Yeah.
But
'Cause
they've
that's-
got
she's-
they've got a
That's right.
Drake, they've got a thick
from-
Drake
right.
Irish
Yeah.
accent
Yeah.
thing that they just don't have right.
You're right. But it is a good show. It is a good
Yeah, we
show.
watched that for a little bit, and then we were watching
No,
House
Ray
of Cards
Donovan.
for a while.
Yeah.
We
haven't tried House of Cards.
House
We
of Cards
watched
is good.
I got
love
the
Kevin
vampire
Spacey.
series from
Oh.
it's HBO though.
I
True
went
Blood.
through-
Yes.
Oh,
That
wow,
one
we
was
did
good.
True
We
Blood.
did
Yeah,
that.
we
We
watched
finished
True
that.
Blood.
True
Yeah, we
Blood
watched
is
that all
awesome.
the
See,
way
I-
through.
Yeah.
Yes.
when I'm watching a show, I'm also either dealing with YouTube, something, uploading a video, editing, doing something. So I have to watch shows where I can do like 5 things at the same time while the show's happening. When I watch House of Cards, I just watch it by myself because
You have to pay attention.
You
to
have
I'm
it.
like,
pay
I'm 3
attention.
episodes in, I'm like,
Yes.
what's going on?
Yes.
Like, I can't
That's
follow
what
this
my
show.
sister
Yeah.
runs on her treadmill, and she started watching because I told her House of Cards is awesome. Plus, I mean, she lives right outside of DC, so it's just kind of
Yeah.
cool. And she's all into politics, so I was like, "Oh, you'll love this." And
So she's voting for
I love Kevin Spacey.
Trump.
No, no, God, no, my sister would die.
Kevin
I
Spacey.
hate Trump.
So she was laughing because she's same thing. She was trying to watch, she watches stuff when she runs.
Yeah.
And she was like, I cannot watch that while I run. She's like, I have to
You have to
stop.
focus,
And
yeah.
like focus, and because they, he'll talk quietly, and the jargon is just so like what they're talking.
you have to pay attention.
I mean, I don't even understand half of it.
You guys watch Silicon Valley then?
I
HBO.
like Code Black.
What is Code Black?
It's a medical show. It's on CBS
Oh,
on
I
Yeah.
don't like that.
It's one of the
Wednesday
shows we watch
nights, I
when all the
think.
other
I
shows are on
really
for
like
the
Code Black,
I'll
yes.
have to
season.
check it
She'll
out. I
just-
like
Code
she can't
Black.
keep up with all the
It's
shows.
a medical
Wow.
show. The medical
The
shows
other one
apparently
that's
are
on there
popular
is
now.
pretty
There's
funny,
a couple
too,
of
the-
a few new
Yes.
ones.
Oh my God! Do you know
It
what's
was
good?
on after.
I started watching his Night Watch.
Oh right,
But
I've seen.
It
it's
was
the
on after
reality.
Game of Thrones.
It's
It
reality
was a family one.
TV. So
Really?
it's,
Family?
yes, it follows the
It's
EMTs
like a
and the
couple of
policemen
Oh, yeah?
in New
It's
Orleans.
got
Oh really?
Shameless?
Oh, that would be
Yes.
cool.
No, not
So
Shameless.
they
It's on HBO.
show all the whatever with
Together.
them, and it follows them at night and all this stuff.
Oh, wow.
That was, it was a
It's
new
good.
one
I
for
started watching it.
last
Tyler
season.
likes it.
Yeah.
I watch it with him.
That
Oh,
was
that'd be
pretty fun.
interesting.
Yeah, it's
I
interesting.
Especially
watched,
with, like,
what
because
do
we're
I
all
watch
married
with
and
you?
old.
Yeah.
Like you can relate. Like.
We
That's why I
watched
like
2 shows
Shameless.
together.
I can relate
We
going
watched
glass
Heroes.
on me.
You like Heroes?
Did you like that?
And,
Shameless?
Yeah.
I always
Yeah,
forget.
we kept
Limitless?
it all season.
Limitless.
What's Limitless?
that?
It's like this guy who
It's
takes a pill,
you
becomes
watch
the
like
smartest man
one
on the
episode and
earth.
you're like, you feel so dirty.
When he has the
Okay.
pill,
And he
yeah.
works at the
It's
FBI.
like if you can imagine the worst
That
possible
sounds
thing
like a
that can
cool
possibly
show.
happen at like to a person from
Yeah.
And then
what you see
Heroes
working
is
at
a
Walmart.
bunch of
Like
superheroes
it's
and crazy
just
stuff.
awful. Like
Yeah.
no
Oh,
jobs.
someone
they just
says,
do
by the way,
whatever
I'm
they
in
do to get
Taiwan.
by, and
Hey Dan,
Oh, hi.
someone's in Taiwan.
It's your brother, Dan.
Hey, I'm from Taiwan.
Is your name
We've
Dan?
been to Taiwan.
No, his name's Robin and Dan.
You're
Dan
in
and Robin.
Taiwan. Where in Taiwan?
That doesn't
Where?
count.
Where in Taiwan?
And are you from Taiwan?
I'm from Taiwan.
I like
No, you're
Code
made
Black.
in
I bet
Taiwan.
I was
Robin.
made-
I bet you're in
Oh,
Taipei.
You are made in
Taipei.
Taiwan. You're made in New Jersey.
Robin, does your skin look like
made in
this?
Berkeley.
No. Well, that's no.
That was made in the.
My mom was made in Taiwan.
My mom was made in Taiwan.
That's close.
Wait, my shirt might have been made in Taiwan.
Oh,
My cousins make
Taiwan.
iPhones.
Yeah, because
Mom,
it's
New
They
York,
totally did. In their
Taiwan.
living room. Oh,
Yeah.
Taichung. Oh,
Taichung.
That's where your family
That's where my
is.
family's from.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Do you know John?
We stay in Taichung. When we
John
go
Smith?
How often do you go there?
there. I've
Dan
been
has
over
a brother
twice
called
with him.
John Smith.
Yeah. We used to go like every 5 years.
You
My
fit in
parents
your
go over a
Egyptian.
lot.
Oh yeah, I totally could have.
Yeah.
They
No,
largely
like,
throw
Is
it
your,
over.
depends on the color of my
mother
hair,
the
but they
first
usually like
generation
when
that's
I
over here?
had blonde hair.
Yes, yes.
Because they
How many
like
colors?
put
Everyone
red.
else is.
Oh, I put
is
the
back
red
there,
and
yeah.
black and brown.
But you have to
So my
shave
parents
them
go back
right?
now.
Well, if you shave, there's
They go
nothing
back.
there.
They've been
So
back
you
like
don't have
every
to
year
match.
since they.
Really?
For like the last like couple years.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
We usually go like every 5 years. She's been back
So
twice with us.
But then your hair is black. What color is your
We haven't
hair?
brought the kids. We haven't been over since Tyler's been born.
Oh, yeah.
So we're supposed to bring the kids
Or,
over.
dirty.
Do you think the
let's
kids will
say
like
color
it?
my hair was when I had it.
I think they will. It's
Yeah.
so much different now.
Yeah.
Like,
Your
even when I
hair
brought
is
her
dirty
over,
blonde.
like we used
Like
to. I mean,
yours.
my uncle's house used to be like this
Like
small,
your hair
like
color.
cement
I've
house.
had my
Yeah.
hair
And I
every
told him like
color.
there was cockroaches,
every
there was a
white.
hole in the ground that you went to the
Oh,
bathroom.
Oh,
So
wow.
maybe not
Like the
every
roof
Missed
was
color.
out.
made out of like soda
Black?
cans. So you know like
Yeah.
a you know, like a tiled roof.
Yeah.
They
Black?
basically cut the soda cans in half, and that's what they would use
Oh my
for like a
gosh.
roof.
I put purple in it
And
before, yeah.
Wow.
so that's how the houses were
He's thinking of other colors.
before. And then
Gold.
when I brought
Yeah.
Jalita over, my uncle
Silver?
built a new
cool now.
house,
Yep.
and it's like 4
Yeah, it's
stories
cool.
high.
Kind of right now.
It's right next to like
So
the old
my
house.
hair's
is
been
actually,
down
like,
to
right
here.
So it's still
My
standing,
hair's
the
been-
old
It's
house?
still
My
standing,
hair's
and they had-
been
they ran, like, a noodle
maybe
stand
little
out
bit
of it.
longer than yours.
And then they have a house
You did
now.
it-
It's
you
like
did a
4
shade of
stories.
Oh, well, not
Nice.
It's all
shade,
tile.
a
Like we had our own bedroom when we were over
Nice.
there. Like normal bathrooms.
Yeah.
Like,
He,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
it was
parents
kinda
bought him
like,
a
you know how, like,
refrigerator,
Mary's hair was
and they
really
use it
short?
as like
Red?
a closet.
Like
Red?
Like one closet.
Joey
That's
thought it was red.
awesome.
Yes.
Because like everything is fresh and
Yeah.
It's just-
Oh, it has
He likes my hair short.
That's cool.
So he can go like this to it?
But it's kind of nice for them to experience
That's messed up.
different something.
yeah.
different,
No, I
you
think
know?
the kids would
They're
love
really
it. Though.
short,
I mean, I think
short,
they'd really
short
get a
hair.
kick out of it. I mean,
Not short.
like they've come by.
I've
Aunt
seen
came
long and
over
short,
last
like
year
different lengths, but not short.
during the summer,
Yeah.
and
Shave
like they
one
all
side?
came over for our wedding. You know,
No.
they
Yeah,
came over,
yeah.
Never got that brave.
It's like when we went to the
Flip it
Dominican,
over?
we actually
Never
went
got that
off
brave.
island and took a tour into the
I know a girl,
Dominican and
actually,
saw how
Suzanne, I
Dominican
know a girl
people
with
live,
she
like,
was on
you
a
know,
motorcycle
that
accident a couple years
it's
ago.
not a
She don't
resort
know her
life,
anymore,
it's,
but
you know,
she
really
always
tour.
shaved
And
half of her
but
head and-
we took a
And
tour
then
with
she
the kids,
would-
and you got to go
I mean,
in
that
and
was
see
back
how
in
they
school
grow,
when
you know, the
it
coffee
was
beans and
cool.
how they
Rihanna
make
made
the
it
coffee
popular
beans. It was
again. She did that.
it was
She
cool.
did
It was
that.
This was
cool
goth
to, you know,
before it
just
was goth.
see
Yeah.
how other
Always
people
wore
live,
black.
you know, and they got and
my
the kid
sister
there were
was
kids
trying, did the whole
chasing
Cyndi Lauper
our-
thing. She
our
just shaved
van
the
thing that we
checker
were
on the
in,
side of her head
and
had, like,
our
this
kids are
all-
like, aren't they supposed to be
Yeah, I
in
know,
school?
she
But
was-
that's just not how
no
they,
blue?
you know, that not every kid
What?
gets to
It
go to
hasn't
school
been
in the
blue.
Dominican.
Never
You
Yeah.
know,
blue.
and like our kids are like, huh? What do you
Why are they?
mean?
Hey,
You
listen.
know?
I think we're being. I think
So.
we're being quizzed, Dan. As
We're in Taichung. I don't know. We're in Taichung.
I don't.
I
I
don't know.
thought
My
Taichung
mom
was
my,
to wear.
We go over there with my mom, and
Is Taichung big?
I've been
My
teaching
uncle
here
lives in
seven.
Taichung.
Nope, don't know him.
Is that like Brooklyn to New York type of
I've
wear?
been
What?
teaching here. Oh, she's been teaching for 17 years. That's
oh,
cool.
wow.
it's
Teaching
awesome.
Been
what?
there a long time.
Tai Chinese?
Oh, she's a Canadian.
I'm a Canadian with a Taiwanese wife and 2 mixed
Oh,
children.
sorry.
Yeah, my mother's from Taiwan.
Two
My
mixed
father's French.
Dan's
But,
mixed.
Hey, yeah, your
I'm
dad's
mixed.
your dad's
Yeah.
French
He's She's a mixed child.
Oh,
I'm
you're,
mixed.
you're French Canadian too.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you're
French.
just.
French Canadian.
I'm French Canadian,
Oh, you really
Taiwanese.
screwed
There you go. I told you
French
that's your
Canadian.
brother.
Yeah, see?
Egyptian and German.
Mom, he's holding on for
That's
his life.
pretty messed up.
That's really messed
Wait,
up.
you're Egyptian and German?
half Egyptian, yeah.
Really?
And half German.
Then obviously that's what Shomer is.
We got
I'm
German,
half German.
German, Czechoslovakian. What else is over there? Other weird countries. English. And
Italian.
my mom's English. Cross is English.
Yeah, there might be some English, Irish. Too.
My mom's
Just
English
English,
and then my
right?
dad's
Yeah.
Canadian, French Canadian.
I don't think
Yeah,
we have any
yeah,
Canadian.
Broder, B-R-O-D-E.
Yeah.
That's last
Yeah,
name.
my
Yeah, it's
maiden
Tracy.
name is Saloy. Or
Yeah.
Salwa.
Yeah,
That's funny that if
that's
someone
pretty
in Taiwan
funny.
is watching.
That is.
That's
Hopefully we
awesome.
should be there
That's
in the next
awesome.
couple of years.
Is
Yeah,
there
well,
anybody
hey,
from
we'll be there in a couple of years, so
Yeah.
we might see you. We'll
Yeah.
look you up.
Any-
Yeah,
Anybody-
we'll go
anybody
down
where
to
I
drink
was
with
born?
you.
Lowell.
Lol.
I was born in Lowell, Massachusetts. Like, not like if you've ever watched anything with any of those
That's
guys
Welsh.
from
That's Welsh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
like
Mom's
those guys.
German, Dad's Welsh.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch,
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Aerosmith.
Boston.
It's close.
That's
Yeah.
Boston. No, who's the
When
fighter?
you're going out further.
Who's the boxer?
Which
Oh,
one?
the Lowell box.
The
Mom,
little
I have
boxer,
nothing to
uh,
watch
That's
at
the fight. The
night,
movie The
so I
Fighter
just
was
stare
based
at
on.
I didn't
channels.
see the fighter. My buddy was in it. That kid that like never can be wrong.
The fighter.
Uh,
Yeah.
He said he
What
was
was
in the
his
front
name?
row.
Mickey.
Mickey Ward.
Yep.
Mickey Ward.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Lowell Golden Gloves. I used to
Yeah.
go to the Golden Gloves when I was a kid.
Your dad still does.
He doesn't bring me. That's the reason I used to go when I was a
He
kid.
doesn't. He brings Jake
He
though.
brings my brother. Like, there's different things that we have in common. Like, my brother does the boxing and the shooting. I do just really just drinking.
Just the beer.
Drinking.
Beer and drinking and stuff like that.
See. Has
Nice. See,
info
CMC.
from
Now
the,
you have his info. See.
Oh,
so we'll,
yay!
There you go.
hopefully we'll be over there soon.
I'll make cocktails.
Why do I have his information?
Yeah, not this year. We
Robin
won't go this
Walter?
year.
I don't know.
Did I steal your information?
Yeah, you hacked.
No, you make
Did I hack
mocktails.
Sora?
Maybe
For
he
kids.
sent you his information for some reason.
Well, more likely.
He's obviously a good fan of the show.
Yes.
So we go to Taiwan.
When you go to
Yeah,
Taiwan,
we'll go to
look him up.
Taiwan and we'll make
You-
cocktails.
You'll make
Robin
Taiwanese
likes
And you
to
can
talk.
say, Robin, you're my long lost brother. I am
Yes.
Canadian Taiwanese
Yeah,
as well.
exactly.
Mom, Robin likes to talk. All the thing is Robin.
That's because
Because
they're
we were talking
they're
back
talking
and
to
forth.
him, yeah.
Yeah.
No one
Because
else
he's the
had
same
any-
as Dan.
the
He's
same
half
as Dan.
Canadian, half Taiwanese.
Well, his kids are.
His kids
He's
are
Canadian.
His
half
kids
His
are,
kids
sorry. Yeah. His kids
His
are the
wife,
same as
his
Dan.
wife is Taiwanese.
Yeah.
Is your wife gonna be
See,
Egyptian?
he can teach us how to speak Taiwanese.
You should know how to speak Taiwanese.
Your mother can
Because
teach
my
you
mother
how to-
didn't
No,
speak
she
me.
never
No, she
taught
didn't.
it. She never
No,
taught
But
it.
she can teach you
No.
if she wanted to.
Dude,
She
you
can.
should go take some classes.
My
in
grandmother
Taiwanese.
taught me how to say
Oh,
kanpei.
he said
Right.
he filled out your
And
forms.
Drake.
I have forms. Which
Yeah.
ones?
Oh, your
my surveys.
your survey.
Surveys,
See?
yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like I have a bunch of
What's
personal
called
information.
I don't know, you have to ask Dan.
Dan,
Hmm.
what's Calpay mean?
Kanpei means drink.
Drink.
Like
Oh.
it's like cheers.
Cheers.
You say, "Wei ni hao" means hi. How are you?
Or you could say Prost, which is the same thing, only in German slash.
You just have to watch Taiwanese cartoons.
No Egyptian.
yeah.
That's me.
Yeah, that's Jalitha. Even though you think she's black by her name.
Exactly. Everyone's always surprised when I walk in the room. That's always my
Cheers, you're
icebreaker.
on my
That doesn't
hair.
I
sound
always
like
look at
so
See,
people
look
and
at
go,
you.
Why?
"Were you
Because I'm from
expecting a
Lowell?
blonde hair?"
That's
Yeah.
right.
That
Because you're
doesn't
just
sound
a
so
sexy
good.
bee.
I already knew
You're a
that.
sexy bee.
Is it because
Yeah, I
I'm
know
wearing
what
G.I.
it is.
Joe
I know
t-shirt?
Tyler
Oh, so he said he'll send
Is
more
Dan-
info
what are
later, so
Dan's
he'll
eyes,
send info
brown?
to you.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, blue.
they probably have my
Are
contact.
Dan's eyes
Yeah.
blue?
No, they're like
No,
they're hazel.
they're like
You're
hazel.
like hazel, yeah.
Yeah.
German.
But you're blue.
Mine
Blue
are
eyes.
blue or hazel.
That's
You're
why,
blonde hair.
that's why we're still not sure if
Blonde
my
hair.
kids
Blonde
are
hair,
blonde.
blue eyes.
I'm like, at least they look alike.
See?
I'm like, so
Mine
either they're
runs
mine or you went to the
strong.
same guy. I'm like,
The same postman.
yeah, I'm like,
It
same
is
postman. I'm like, we haven't lived in the same place for a while.
There you go.
Blonde hair, blue eyes.
eyes.
It's my family. My
See, and he's a
sister
big
could
fan.
steal
Blue
my
eyes
kids
is
and no
blue
one
eyes is
know.
a recessive
Really?
thing, right?
Your sister has
No,
blonde
that
hair and
means
blue eyes. too.
doesn't that
Oh.
mean?
But you don't have blonde hair, do you?
That means genetically
No,
he has.
no, it's like.
But I thought that
my
meant
sister's
genetically
like-
you have
my
a
sister-
recessive
my-
blue gene
I have a
for
different
blue
father
eyes.
than my sister and my brother.
Oh,
I
you
must, because
Yeah.
He'd have to have
So-
a
Does
recessive
your
blue
father
gene.
have blonde hair?
yeah.
So that means
Well,
somebody in your
my
family has blue
dad
eyes,
is,
right?
He did when he was little.
He did, yeah.
Has
That's
to.
like him.
How
He
else
used
do
to
you
be
have a
super
I guess I
blonde
don't know
when he
how
was
recessive-
little.
Yes.
And Ruby is
Tell
blonde,
him,
right? Like
yes.
super blonde.
And
Unless my
Tyler was
grandparents
actually
did.
more blonde than her when he was,
My
he was like
parents
a
did.
total
They might have known
Yeah,
in English.
yeah.
And then he got dark.
But
Yeah,
I
that's what Liam
never
got
met
dark.
my
Yeah.
grandparents.
But we
And in the
cracked
summer
up.
with the sun, like
My
right here and
grandparents
here
turned
some of my
becomes
great
so
grandparents.
light. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
But
My
That's how
only
Ruby is
grandparent that I
little
had
red
was on my
Yeah.
mom's side.
You didn't
Especially
want
right
that.
here.
You just don't know about
But
That's
I
Well,
did
yeah.
too. It's
Yeah.
all this hair.
Yeah,
was-
get light.
it. You're
Why?
born for
Why?
nothing.
Thank you for the
From the
family
sun.
tree.
The
Yeah,
sun.
so-
You know,
You
the sun
actually
just
have
does
a It could be the same as ours. It could be all Gandhi. I don't know.
Yeah, Tyler's kind of dirty blonde, right? His
Now
hair?
he is. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gotten dark.
Yeah.
Well, he used to be white.
See,
Yeah,
Robin's
yeah,
watched
yeah,
nearly
yeah.
every episode.
I'm sorry.
See, so you have.
We love you,
have a good
Derek.
fan
We
right
love
there.
you, Derek.
Yeah, what? I'm the like guy in the
PBR
corner.
shots.
I'm like here in the corner,
French.
hiding.
No French.
See,
No
Derek and Jen don't have us on often because then we just live stream till like 12.
We just stay and we don't go
we just
home.
stay here the whole time.
Ian's old. He goes to bed.
Yeah.
We're the only ones that outlast everybody.
I know.
Yeah.
And we're the
We
oldest
did,
people.
And I
We
even
outlast
stayed up,
everybody.
although a couple times we were talking last night and I was like,
Oh my gosh, she was so done. She was
But then you put on your jacket and you still stayed for a while.
I did.
And Dan was like taking off his jacket. He's like,
I know,
damn,
my
it's
God,
hot
it's so
down
hot.
here.
It was only an extra
Ian is
hour.
cool. Ian is cool. He'll be back.
Ian is cool. He'll be back.
Someday.
Maybe we'll do a threesome
Well, he
one
was
of
just
these
here
Fridays.
last week, right? He was
Yeah,
just
he'll be
here
back.
last week.
No,
Yeah.
he'll be here
Yeah,
on
he was
Friday.
here.
Yeah.
Well, we took
It's
a
only
week off
this
between
Because of Christmas.
yeah, Christmas.
I told him we'll do a
But he was
threesome.
yeah, we'll
It's
do a
only this
threesome.
week. That's
Well,
We'll
threesome.
invite Dan back with the
Yeah.
threesome.
What we're threesoming? Wait, that's oh man.
Yeah.
That's all, man.
And then the kids can come back and play with our kids, and
Yeah.
everybody will be
If there's
happy.
balls touching, that's gay.
But
And
Ian
then
does
Jen
wrestle
and I
though.
will do
Ian does like to
competition.
hug men.
We'll
That's
do
right.
our own podcast, and then the three men can do their own podcast, and we can
Men
see how
versus
well.
girls?
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh
who
come
does
on!
what.
Not even
We're
fair.
gonna do it in like halter tops.
Yeah, but she'll just be like this. So we made a drink.
Yeah.
We made a
No.
drink.
We made a drink and look.
Nothing we could do to win.
The problem is Julita's always like this,
Yeah.
and no one can see anything.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter.
We made a drink and look, we have boobs.
Women
They're
on
really
the
good
camera.
That's right.
Women on the camera equal
Push-up
dudes.
bra.
Ian seems like the bar fight. Oh no,
Why
you don't
is
know.
Ian so moody?
Oh,
well,
no!
that's because.
Oh, someone knows he's
Wait a
moody
minute,
already.
you don't know Ian if you think he's a bar fight guy because he definitely
No,
is.
Ian is not a bar
But
fight
he
guy.
is moody.
He is moody.
Ian
But
is
he
a
has a
passive,
reason for being moody.
passive person. Like
Yes.
you can push him around. He'll just sit there like.
Yeah.
But he is a monster.
I blame I think it is, and I've noticed this even in martial arts. Like when all the big dudes come in, none of them. He knows how to fight because he learned, but
Oh,
none
yeah.
of them, like most little small scrappy kids, learn how to fight by
Because they're
defending
being
themselves.
picked on.
Big guys, they never have to fight anybody because they're like, why am I gonna touch you? You're huge. So they get left alone. Everybody picks on the younger, like the smaller
Little
guys.
yeah.
All small scrappy dudes, they know how to fight. The big guys are like, what? This is punching. Like they don't even know. Like he has no need to be aggressive.
No.
He just walks around. People
It's
are like,
not his thing.
No, it's not. But he was a bouncer.
He could
But
hurt
he's-
someone.
Oh, yeah.
Very
Oh
terrible.
no,
He's
he messed you
intimidating.
up.
All he has to do is be intimidating because he's so big, he's
Yes.
so
Yeah.
broad.
That's
that
why I
you're
walk
just
around
like,
with him.
Yeah.
but he also
He's
doesn't
literally
tolerate
my bodyguard.
stupid.
Yeah.
Like if his job is to kick people out, and there's a stupid drunk person. I don't think he's gonna have a problem going. All
No,
right,
he's not going to have a problem.
you need to
doing that.
leave.
No.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have to fight them because they're drunk. Drunk people are easy to fight. They fall down and you just lift them out. If
Right.
they're really aggressive, it's not going to take much for them to lock them up and throw them out the door.
Well,
Because that's
yeah.
all I have to do is get them out the door.
Mm.
Like that's, but he wouldn't go around
Derek
punching
is
people.
correct.
I don't know.
Why
what I
is
said.
Ian moody? Because he is.
He's just Ian.
He's just Ian.
That's why we love him.
He has
Because
a
he's
reason.
got something I can't
Yeah.
say for other
Yeah, that's
children.
right. We can't say why he's moody.
We can talk about when he's here.
Doug
That's
is
what
moody.
I yell at.
I'll yell at him.
Doug is no more or less moody than Ian either.
Doug is moody.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Doug. is
Ian's
moody.
not really moody. He's just really passive.
Yeah, Ian's passive. He'll
You
get
can't-
bossed
And he
around.
knows that. I yell at him all the time.
Yeah. I yell at him all the time.
I wouldn't see like if I watched the show every video, I wouldn't have ever thought Ian was moody.
No,
I
because he's
wouldn't have
always
thought
happy.
He was either. Yeah,
Yeah.
he seems happy.
Doug can get moody, like whatever. And
Ian's
Curtis,
always happy.
he can be moody depending on when you get
Oh,
him.
Curtis is a bitch.
Right, you get him. You get Curtis.
I hear
Okay.
all these things. I haven't been around him enough. I think I only met him.
Curtis,
once.
we only met. We met him at the
Once?
restaurant.
Yeah, at the
Yeah.
restaurant.
There's a restaurant.
The one in Boston. The,
Oh, his restaurant.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
the
we
one
can
who
know.
was.
Winking up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Winking
you
Up.
went down to Winking up?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, if he's in a good
And he
mood,
came
he's fine.
over, and I mean, he was super nice.
Oh, yeah.
when he came
No, he's a
over.
nice
No,
guy.
he's a nice
Yeah.
guy. He's a
Again,
nice guy.
big dude.
Yeah.
Never
Super
asked
nice.
you any types of fights. He's a nice guy. But like, if he's in a mood, you could get him in a mood.
And
And
he
like,
just like,
and then you just
I've
keep.
never seen Ian
He's
moody.
just grumpy.
It was amazing.
No,
If
Curtis
any drunk
isn't.
guy yells
Curtis isn't
time out
mean.
while they fight with a
Curtis
bouncer.
just gets grumpy.
That's
Like he's
funny.
whatever.
Yeah.
You're just grumpy. Everybody gets grumpy. He just.
It's
I
subtle
know
but
how to turn it
noticeable.
off.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Robin picked.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Robin
picked
is,
it up.
yeah, Robin
Robin's
is,
on it.
yeah, he's on it.
I see.
Robin is on it.
What happened?
Someone said they never seen Ian Moody, and Robin said it's subtle but noticeable.
Yeah.
There's people that pick up on those type of things.
Yeah.
Not me. I could care less.
Yeah.
You don't care.
See, and that's like
You just don't care to see.
that's like the guy that I was telling you about at our dojo where we take the kickboxing. I'm like,
Yes.
oh, I called it. This guy's gonna hook up with this girl and blah blah blah. And Derek's like, oh yeah, like he passes right over his head. He
just
doesn't
doesn't
even
care.
notice. Yeah, he doesn't even notice.
If it doesn't immediately affect my situation, I don't care.
Nice.
I let everything. I don't have time for that bullshit.
Yeah.
It's just everything
I
flies
just
away.
notice it. It's
I
just-
only
I
care
pick
about
up on
specific
it.
See,
Yeah, I know it's
I'm
all
with
fun.
Ian
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm with Ian every day that, like, I can't help but.
But notice it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
see,
mean,
I also have to do that for a job. Like when I go to a customer, the entire time I'm doing a presentation, I'm watching every single thing they're doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Are they touching their phone? Are they looking away? Because I need to know visually. And if I'm not doing it,
Because
my
you have to
sales
engage
guy's
them.
doing it.
Yeah.
And he's trying to
Yeah.
cue me on. So, when I get home, that's the last thing I want to do. I'm just like, I'm here. I'm gonna have a good time.
Right.
Or if I'm
But-
going to the dojo,
But he
I'm
actually
not paying
admitted
attention.
it. That he's like, oh yeah, me and my wife have been split up for a while now. Like just casually said it.
Because
We're
you
like,
were saying you
yeah,
didn't know what was
and we're
going
like,
on.
holy crap, okay.
But he
thanks.
said it like it
he
was
just
like
said
I
it
knew.
like everybody knew. It's like, hello, we
I
didn't
think
know.
what happened is like there was like probably a bunch of people around and he mentioned it and he probably assumed we were with the
Wait,
group
yeah,
at the
then
time.
we just weren't.
And he's like, oh yeah, we just split up for a while. So it was Christmas. He's like, so I had to get up to go over for Christmas because he's like, this is our first year separated, and we wanted the kids to have like a family Christmas. And so she's like, well, they're gonna be up at 6:30, so you're gonna be over the house, and well, we're gonna split up for a while. I'm like, oh yeah, and I just rolled with it.
Yeah, just rolled with it.
And then he
like, oh, yeah,
walks
we
off,
did
and
that.
I look at her, I'm like, there you go.
Yeah.
Like, I had no idea.
Yeah.
I'm on his Facebook constantly. I'm
Because
like,
on his Facebook
nothing.
it still says married.
Yeah.
So
They're separated.
Yeah, he hasn't
Yeah.
changed that yet.
But
So.
you knew. You
Yeah.
you picked up. See, it's women. We
It is. It's
look
one of
at
those
stuff.
It's one of those.
And it
things.
was
You
so
just gotta
bad because the
notice.
minute she
Yeah.
says something, it's like every single thing that happens. You're like, I see it now. I see it
Yeah,
now.
when
yeah.
I
Oh,
say
he gets
something to
so
him,
annoying.
yeah.
He gets so annoying.
I am a
'cause
guy.
I'll call somebody out. Like we'll meet somebody, and I'm like, oh, there's something there.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, no, and then he's like, oh,
Yeah, you're
he's like,
right.
just put that in my head, and
Yeah.
now that's all I
Now
see.
you can see. Yeah.
Like we're guys. We're built
Yes.
to filter out all of that stuff
It's
that
true.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And we all. I mean, think about it. We're built to fight and survive. Those are only
And
two things we have to
hunt.
do.
Go get
Right.
food for
Hunt,
us.
fight, survive. That's part of surviving.
I like
Yeah.
That's all we need to know how
work,
to do.
eat, and drink.
If somebody's not throwing something at me, then I
So
don't
I
care.
care.
Well, yeah, I'm usually scared. Like,
Oh,
Dan-
Curtis had a baby. That's what happened to
His
Curtis.
wife had a baby.
Well, yeah, his wife had a baby, not Curtis. Because then he'd get a lot of money.
And
But
he's-
that's what happened to Curtis. He has a newborn baby now that's a couple of months old. So he won't, and he does shows for Anheuser-Busch.
yeah, he works for ABV. Or
He
ABV.
works for, InBev.
I remember he came over and he's
take
like,
a shot of Pabst Blue
PBR.
I'd be honored to take a shot of Pabst Blue Ribbon with you.
a shot of Pabst Blue Ribbon. If you could ever find any around here, that would be interesting. But no, I would completely do a shot of Pabst Blue Ribbon. That's not a problem. It's a lot better than chartreuse, all the other shit everybody tries
You
to
can do
do.
a shot
I
of
know.
your dad's beer.
All the crap that we've been taking shots of.
Yeah. We did shots of Cannonball last night.
Yeah, or my dad's
For the New
8%,
Year's.
whatever, or higher. You can do shots of dead flies.
Yeah, I
We
had a
almost did
drink
last
with dead
night.
flies.
Yes.
I
You
did shots
had
of
a
dead
meaty
I'm like,
drink.
what is
You
that?
had a
And then
meaty
as I'm
drink.
looking, they're all looking at the other side going, oh yeah, they're over here too.
Oh my
They're
God.
like, that's a big
And
one.
You're like this drink. Jesus.
Nice. Yeah, but you're all looking at it like, oh, look at this, it's gross, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sitting there going, I drank the bottom of
I
it.
drank the dregs.
And they're like,
He's
oh,
like-
look, there's
he's
more
like,
of them.
Where's it come from? Where's
Yeah.
it come
They're
from?
from everywhere. I'm
He
like,
was totally like, where does it come
I
from?
know you had
But
your
I'm like,
I
it's
know
gotta be
where it
something
came
open.
from.
Oh,
it was
it's something
at
has to
least
be open
that
out there.
full, probably more like this, in the shaker tin.
You had at least 3 that went down your throat.
And I
At
was just,
least.
and I was like, oh, well, there's some
Yeah, but
left
you
in
had-
here. I'm not going to drink any, so
How
I
many
just took
drinks
it.
did you make?
It's all foam.
I don't know.
that?
I
I
think
can't
that
see
was the
anything.
first.
You had to
Because
feel
he
the
actually
whole
made
thing.
it in a video.
I
and
had
you
no
can see it in the
idea that.
video
Yeah.
when there's no flies.
Yeah.
So
It could have been citrus flesh,
It
right?
But
was,
see,
it
that's-
was fairly recent. It was fairly recent.
Yeah, because
Because it's
we
funny
had a
'cause
video on Friday.
You watch like all those bar rescue.
Yeah.
and it's because all the bottles are open.
Open.
Yeah, that's why I don't
Yeah.
have any of those little
Yeah, that's why I
pores on
don't.
here.
Yeah,
The pores,
'Cause-
yeah.
That's okay if you're constantly using them.
yeah,
But these would be all of them would be full of flies.
yeah. They'd be full.
And so but I watched today's video that went out, and we used that bottle, like
Of
that
Angostura.
Angostura
Yeah.
bitters, and we did 3 dashes. And
But
there's
they
no
weren't-
way
there
because
was
I did
no,
3
there was
dashes.
nothing in there.
I did 3 dashes in the sink last night, and it was speckled with black.
Oh, yeah.
So because I went, and I'm like, they're everywhere, and you can't even really see them compared to what you see
Well,
there.
that's what they're attracted to.
Yeah.
And
Sweet.
so when I looked because we did the shot, the photo from
Yeah.
it. I'm looking at it going, there's no flies. I'm looking at the bottle that you saw little black specks.
I
Nothing.
wonder if Brandon.
So it had to happen
No, no,
within
no.
the last 2 weeks.
Go see.
Oh,
Which
yeah,
makes
sure.
sense because when my father was putting this in, he's like, put those caps on there because I saw some fruit flies down here. Like, where would you see fruit flies? They're all caps. He's like, I don't know, but there are fruit flies flying around. And that happens like if we leave one of these out, or
Yes.
we do
Yes.
this and we leave like
Yeah.
a drink like this for the week.
Yeah.
They're like, dive
Oh,
bombing
yeah.
into it and stuff. I'm like,
Well, it's like my wine bot. Like if I leave wine. open.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing.
it doesn't.
My
it's-
wife says she loves Jalitha. Nice.
My wife says she loves Jalitha.
Well, you
Yay!
lost your wife. Jaleesa's gonna be all lesbian now. I don't understand why fruit
Should go
flies kill
upstairs?
themselves.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense to me. They just
I think their instinct is so driven that they
They-
need that sweet.
that they'll
It
die
must
for it.
be.
Yeah.
All of them.
But it doesn't even have to be sweet. Like they would go for that lime. It's
yeah,
definitely
they,
not sweet.
Then there's I
There's
had
still
to
sugar
use
in there.
this trap like stuff one time that it's like soap.
Oh yes, soap,
We made something.
Lo-
Yeah.
uh,
I
Yeah, I
guess,
think Derek
yeah.
did.
lemonade, or orange juice. I use orange juice, so I did orange juice, soap, and water. I think.
Something like that.
And I
But it
put
has
in-
to be very specific measurements though. Because if you
No.
try to wing it, there was one I tried to wing.
I wang it.
I waited.
You wing wang all
She
the time.
wing-wanged it.
It's
Oh.
fine.
No, there was one, it's a little bit different than that. And you had to have the exact measurements or they wouldn't be attracted to it.
Really?
And
I got
'cause
good
I
at
had one and that they just,
Could care less.
yeah.
Well,
And
maybe
then-
I put like 4 down, and they only went after one of them. So maybe I just had.
So you
volume.
didn't wang it right.
Oh, great. She says, never mind, LOL. Thanks.
Says never mind. Oh, come on. Now you just let Jalitha down.
Thanks.
Jalitha was all looking forward to being
I was all
loved.
excited to
So
be
what
loved.
what I did is I
Fruit
took
flies love vinegar.
Mm.
I took a shot glass. I filled it with this magic
Jalitha, I
ingredient.
love you.
Then I put a
I love you too.
I put the plastic. What is the
That's why I'm
plastic wrap
here.
stuff? That normal that wrap.
I
and
feel loved.
You
poke
feel
holes
loved.
in it.
I even
And
brought
then
you
I
a
go
stool.
inside.
I
I
love
know,
you so
I
much.
do.
And then I
That
come
says a
down
lot.
and it was
It
just
does.
a black line
It's the
of
little
like
thing.
I
a
know
layer of
normally
fruit
you'd be
flies.
like, I'm not gonna
They
That's
all
right.
were in there.
That's
I
what you
killed
can
like
survive.
Holocaust
I know.
level
That's right.
of fruit flies.
If anybody else was
all
back there,
in
you'd
it.
like, suck it up. You're standing.
Stand.
Okay,
But
she
no.
loves her again.
Okay, she loves her again.
Oh, this is one of those dramatic things, right?
Yeah, she's just doing that for attention, Oscar.
I'll
Like in a shot.
A
A
rail
rail
shot,
shot
that's
that consists
of
the dirty
pouring
buffalo.
all. Oh, it's a dirty buffalo.
And I don't
Yeah,
know
but
if
it's
it's
nasty.
it's the same thing, different name. I don't know if that's a thing that people actually do.
I don't think it's something that someone does. I think people just make up wives' tales about
It
it.
has to be. It's like the deer's blood and Jägermeister.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Mini Derek.
Oh, yes.
Minnie
Must
Derek,
be
that's you.
Oh.
You look just like Daddy.
Hi.
If you just shave the top of your head, right here.
I kind of want to keep my hair.
It's funny what people see though, because when we were in the hospital with him, and I think he looks just like Derek.
Yes.
And one of the nurses goes to me, "Wow, he looks just like you." I'm like, "You haven't seen my husband yet, because once you see that, you'll be like, oh no, he doesn't look
I had
like
some
you."
photos.
There's so many mixed things. with
Yeah. It's,
Well,
it's
that's
funny
what
what
people
people
tell
me.
see.
You've got Asian
that
and Egyptian,
different people
I mean.
see, you know.
People are always like, oh, the kids look like you. I'm like,
Give it 15
no,
years.
Give it
no, like,
15
don't
years.
try to
Dad,
do
give
that.
it 15
Yeah.
years.
What?
Give
Give it 15 years and he'll lose his hair.
No, you won't. Yeah. No.
I'll
maybe.
be 25.
I lost my hair by like 16
Yeah, it'll be
to
25
18.
in 15 years.
I was losing hair at 16.
Just hope you have your mother's genes.
It will be
you'll
gone.
fine.
Yeah. Well, it's what the mother's
Smile.
father, right? My father
Smiling.
still has his
Yes.
hair.
Oh, my dad's bald.
Really?
Yeah.
My father still has
Mama
hair.
said
It's
smile.
gray, but he still has
Yeah,
hair.
but
said
it's fur
smile,
pollen
Liam,
that
so I did.
matters, right?
There you go.
She's smiling.
Don't shave your
It'll
head.
fall out just like Dad one day.
Oh.
Well, eventually. I mean,
I don't know. My dad still has hair, and he's 60. Well, he's gonna be 60.
he's got years to go. I mean, when you get to 85,
Yeah. No, my grandfather. Well, no, it's a
What
father.
the heck
Wow,
emoji
nobody
is that?
cares, Right?
Yeah, that.
If you're at 90, nobody's
If I'm at 90, I don't care if I have one hair.
Virgin
Right.
cocktails.
Well,
Yes.
for girls, it's different.
That's what
It's
you
like,
do.
yeah.
I have so
Damn
much. Like,
right.
I will go like
Mocktails
this.
for kids.
Like if my
You're
hair is
mocktails.
wet and it'll come out with
You
a
make
handful of
mocktails, right?
hair. I'm like,
Yeah.
thank
Yeah.
God I have a lot of hair
Yeah.
because I would be
probably
bald.
have half the hair I used to have.
Really?
After kids, I lost a lot.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're bald.
Mine falls out like crazy. Derek
Yeah.
Bald. Bald.
She's wasted
Puts it
away.
all over this way.
wasted away.
So bald. It's like Donald Trump. I have the Trump.
Yeah.
You just put it on.
She was good for a while,
Tied
so
in
I'm
there.
out
Sweet.
looking.
Yeah. That's because you do squats when you make dinner.
I do.
That- it makes your hair
exactly.
fall out.
It makes my hair fall out when I'm cooking. I constantly do squats.
We need to we need to find a time to
Dan's
do
like, you
videos.
do?
I get pregnant in elevators apparently
I want to do
By women.
mocktails.
All the time by women.
all the time.
Is
See,
she-
we'll have to bring Tyler over, then you guys, and he can go on. He'd love to.
Oh,
There
do
you
it.
go. Yeah, Tyler would like
Oh
to
my
do
God,
a
Tyler
mocktail
would
show with
love
you
it.
guys.
Oh, Tyler would have a blast doing that. He would love it.
There you go.
Yeah, let's just not do it in front of a green screen next time.
No.
That was a great
What
idea.
happened?
What happened?
Yeah, Mini Derek does mocktails
It's
for
really
kids.
hard to edit green screen footage.
Oh, is it really?
Oh, the computer takes
She doesn't.
forever
It
to
goes-
render it.
So,
Oh, no
so to
way.
Like,
say,
it's not hard to put the background there. I figured it all out. I watched a video on it.
Yeah.
And I did that, but to actually make it a movie file,
like, for instance, a
it
video.
takes like a day.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it
We're talking
chugs
about-
on that thing for a day.
It's a 6-minute
It's
video.
a 6-minute video.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it
so
takes
no green screen.
24 to 36 hours to render a 6-minute video.
And we're
Holy
like,
cow.
holy crap.
And normally it takes
Every
20
time
minutes.
I do
Yeah.
videos,
At
like
most. My videos
with
take anywhere from
anybody
30
else,
minutes to an
they're all
hour
like
because
staring at the
the
camera
light
like,
will,
what do we
the
do? What do we do?
LEDs
What do we
wash
do?
out all the
Yeah,
color.
but I'm just
Yeah,
like, okay.
So I go and
this
I
is-
re-put the color in, and
Yeah.
those filters take a lot more time.
Dominic's
so it
like,
adds, 20
then
minutes
we
to it.
add this.
so you get 40 minutes. Still not bad. 36 hours, that's a little
That's
The
crazy.
green screen is intense.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
I don't know
that
what
is,
they do,
and I've asked
but-
people online, like on some of the
Happy
YouTube.
New Year.
Oh, Happy New Year!
Happy
He
New
says
Year,
he has the
Robin.
He shares the same hairstyle as you do.
Yeah.
Who does?
Robin,
Robin.
Julitha and Dan will
Happy
look
New
you up,
Year,
Robin, when they're in
Robin.
Taiwan.
Taiwan.
Happy New Year, Robin.
I've got the best hairstyle. I don't do anything.
It happens.
I just let it go.
Let it
Yeah,
go.
see, that was the problem.
Ian has that
She's
hairstyle.
like, we gotta get ready, and I'm like, someone's gotta do my hair. I'm like, 'cause it's long. I'm like, it's not like Derek where I can just wake up and be like,
Yeah. Derek or Ian.
Yeah.
It's the same hairstyle.
I used to use hairspray.
Wait, you
I
used to have
body
it
weight.
long. Your hair used to be long.
I had long hair.
Well, yeah, Dan.
Way back
You
when.
can do a live green
A
screen.
He
You
had
mullet.
total wedding scene
Yeah.
hair.
can do a live green screen.
No, you can't.
So why did you say that?
Why do you say that? You can do a live green screen if the resolution is the same as the finished video.
Yeah.
We don't have the technology to do a live green screen.
Yeah, I can't do that. You could probably, somebody could do a live green screen, but not the way I like a live green screen.
Yeah.
For instance, here's a Sprite can. When
Yes.
you hold a Sprite can like this,
That sucks for a green screen.
with a green screen,
oh,
this
out.
turns brown.
Yes.
Or it disappears.
Or yes.
So it's like the color sucked out, so now you have to keep
Or
it off.
lemon juice. Lemon juice looks
Lemons?
really brown
Yeah,
because
like,
it takes the green
even
out of
lemons,
the lemon
like,
juice.
it
Or the
changes
lemon
the
and
color.
lime
Yes.
juice. Yep.
And it sucks it out, so you have to mask around it, and then if you don't mask right, you get all these weird artifacts around
oh
them.
yeah, and you get the.
And everything
Green
turns a
screens are
different
a
color.
lot harder than they
If
seem.
if you wanted to do a news show and you're like, here's a green screen, like, or the weather,
The weather, yeah.
that's no problem. But when you actually have like random cocktail colorings and limes and stuff, and you have green, they intentionally don't use green or blue or
Do you
whatever
think
on those
we could
screens.
probably
Yeah.
do
You
it?
don't know what you're gonna get with a cocktail.
Do you
Do
think
what?
Green and blue are very
maybe
common
good?
colors. So
Yeah,
even if it's
probably.
a little bit, the color is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, but she's
yeah.
not-
So if you
No,
had
the
like
rich
that
table.
green drink we did, it would just be a brown. It
Well,
looked
we'd
like
probably
a
have to do it there.
Yeah.
We wouldn't do it at the bar.
And then you gotta
This
like
is all alcohol
get it
there.
all lined up.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I thought we could do it outside. Oh no.
No, you
Like
probably
when
do
you're
it
doing
against that wall.
7, because other people are like, oh, I do green screens. I'm like, I do like 5 to 7 videos a week. These people like doing one a month. They're like, oh, green screens are hard. I gotta do like 7 videos. That would take me all week. I would never be able to release them. I'd always
Yeah.
be a week behind.
That
Yeah.
sucks.
So like, yeah, it's gonna be fast and furious.
You don't need a green
It's
screen
all
when it all
about
looks like
proper
this.
lighting.
Yes.
Right.
Now there's no
Well,
need for a green
The,
screen.
the idea I had was if they had a green screen, then they could record it. I would green screen in front of it.
Yeah.
And that way,
Yes,
I don't
green
have to
screen is a
set-
lot
change
about
everything.
proper lighting.
Yes, yeah.
And then when we light the green screen, now it
You
would
do
work
have
over
to
here.
have proper lighting.
Because the green screen has to be equally lit everywhere.
Okay.
So no
Or else
wrinkles.
you get the wrong color green.
And you're gonna have, and you can't
Right.
if you
Yeah.
if you put these two lights here, it's dark in the corners down here, and now you can't
Now you
light
It
change
it.
the
doesn't
color
show
on
it
the
as
back, yeah.
green.
Right. So
It's
now
the
you end up
shade
with
of
these
green.
weird like colory artifacts.
That
in the
sounds
middle.
like a giant pain in the butt.
It is
Yeah.
a giant pain in
And
the
the
butt.
closer you are to it, the harder it is because now you're here and the shadows from the light are hitting it. Now you're creating a shadow on top of whatever it is. So if you put a cool mountain behind it, you can see the shadow of you standing behind the mountain. So
Don't
most
use
green screens are 10 feet
I like
away.
the new bar.
Oh, we're not going to use green screen for this show.
Yeah, it's just for the kids stuff.
Yeah, for the kids stuff. We did a whole run of
Because are
green
you
screen.
filming video
and we
with that
learned.
one? With that camera?
Yeah,
No,
we
I
could-
haven't yet.
We haven't,
I
but we
do
could.
now.
What?
I filmed the side view for this one.
Okay.
But for the kids show, I could probably use it.
You could probably use that for the kids.
Rather
show.
than unmounting that one. Because this one does it. I mean,
This one
that
has
one
the
is better.
autofocus.
yeah, it has autofocus. That one doesn't.
This
So that one,
doesn't.
when I would try and do like single videos, just to if I had something to announce and I wanted to create a video, I used to use my Flip HD because it was easy.
Oh, yeah.
So that one, I'm like, oh, I'll use this because it looks really cool. Well, when you set it up, like if I just say I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna focus it. When you come back, it's all blurry because it's focused on the wood behind you.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
focused
So
on
now you have to like put something in my place. So I have to like get something and stick it where I am. Go focus on it, and
Go
then
home.
take that out of the way and stand right where it
Wow.
is. If I move up,
Like,
I get blurry.
I
If
put
I
my
move
stool
back,
back,
I get
I'm
blurry.
done.
That camera watches you,
Should've
your
put
face.
it
It
back,
sees your
like-
face, and it
Like
goes,
a
oh, you
long
moved
time
here.
ago.
Like,
It
how did this
focuses you
happen?
in.
I was
You
like
can literally see the
drinking.
focus.
Why
on
did
the
I
screen.
go back over
That one
there
doesn't
to
do that.
drink?
I was like
But it takes
drinking
badass
again.
still shots.
What is
Yeah,
wrong
that
with
takes
me?
And this one takes good still shots, but really good
Because you're
video.
old.
So you
Oh.
can
That's
actually
what
walk
old
around and
people
put
do.
on a
They
selfie
drink.
stick. You don't want to do it, steal to take video.
Doing more drinking.
We're kind of like
Always focus in.
alcoholics.
Yeah.
I even see it on the
Little
set.
But not.
If I have a
Because I woke up
cocktail,
this
it
morning and I'm like,
refocuses
God,
in to
I'm
where
not
your
gonna
hands
drink
are.
for,
If
like,
you move it over here, it refocuses it over there.
a few hours.
Few
That's
That's badass.
That one doesn't do it.
I'm
I have a
so
big
bad,
bag.
I cannot drink.
Yeah.
for
Because then you
few
throw
Yeah,
it
I'm
all
like,
footage
right
because
now,
you'll
I'm
blur.
like, I
Like,
think
oh, I can't
I'm
use any
still
of this.
buzzed.
It's junk. And then you lose a whole week
I'm
of footage.
like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I could drink
This one you don't have that
now.
problem.
My neighbor had
So
texted
now we
me
just have it
something about
focus right
Brianna
on
going
that spot.
skiing.
So take a
And I'm
picture of
looking
that.
at it, and I texted back, and then I read what I texted back. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense. I'm like
No.
looking at what I
Right.
wrote, and I'm like, I can't even
No.
wrap my brain around
No.
that. She'll figure it out.
I have one virus vodka bottle, but
What?
it's not going in.
He says it's time for bed.
Virus vodka?
Yeah, they're beakers. They looks like a beaker.
This
Oh, look at that.
See that?
pretty badass, right?
That is
And it's one of the
something
best
else.
vodkas that
Is
we've
it
had.
really?
Yeah, it's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's not
It's a
bad.
small company. So far, like you can only buy it in like maybe 2 places. If you're in Texas,
Pure Texas.
that's where it's made.
I used to live in Texas.
There you go.
An Egyptian in Texas. Watch it do that.
Yeah.
Corpus Christi.
Well, that's like me and Lincoln when we go out. You see a Chinese and a black guy walking to a bar.
Well, what is
We'll have to
Jay,
get- we have to
Jay
get Lincoln
calls
on the
us,
show.
Jay calls
Okay,
us,
there you
he
go.
comes to our house and he calls us the United Nations.
Yeah.
We always have people from all over the place. Like, of course, in our neighborhood, we're friends with all the ethnic families.
There you go. Lincoln's your direct neighbor?
What?
Is Lincoln your direct?
Yeah, right
Yeah,
across the
right
street.
across the street,
He
yeah.
has the yellow door
Uh,
across the street.
He's
Yeah.
a passive neighbor.
passive neighbor.
He, that's where my kids go, like, when they get off the bus, because
Yeah.
his mother-in-law's always there,
Oh,
so
okay.
she'll, like, get the kids off the bus and stuff for me.
He is super black.
Yes.
Super
Lincoln is
black?
super black.
I didn't know
Yeah,
it was
because
a
there's
thing.
different shades of black.
He's dark.
He is super dark.
And he has, like, a condition, like, he can't be in the sun,
Huh?
so he blisters up.
Really?
Is he a vampire?
Yes.
My
Yes.
kids love sex.
Wow.
What?
Hey,
My
789-456J.
My
They were
kids
there
love
last night.
silence.
Oh wow.
Hey.
Oh, they were there last night?
Yeah.
I suggest you get a cooler name so that we can kind of
7-8.
you know
You just
think
call
of
him
you as a
7-8.
human.
It's like BB9.
Yeah, exactly. Are you a droid?
You're a droid 7-8.
What is
Oh,
that?
baby, nice.
7894568.
We want to personalize you.
Are you Asian?
You Asian.
7567309.
We-
Yeah, maybe he's Asian.
The tradition on the show is if we can't figure out who your name is, if you're anonymous, we just call you Brian.
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 Because
You're
we
just
used to stream on UStream, and they
It
would
would be
log in.
Ustreamer, blah blah
Yeah,
blah.
it would
blah,
be UStreamer and then a random number.
So we were just like, I can't. You're like, oh, you want to say their name? You're like, oh, you streamer 87685. You're just like Brian. So
Right.
everybody was Brian, and that way. I
And
don't
then
know if
I'll
they
be
ever
like,
knew.
I'm not Brian, I'm blah blah blah. Like, no, you're Brian.
You're
'cause
Brian
you're
now.
streamer blah blah blah.
Register and create a username. Otherwise, you're Brian.
My kids love science.
Yeah. I
I'm
like
Stephanie, girl 26-year-old. And
I
she's
chose
that name.
ASL.
I couldn't think of a
I couldn't
username that I
think
could
of-
remember.
That's okay.
You can remember that?
What
You
color
can
is
remember
78?
789456, John?
J.A.?
Well,
Yeah, we'll just call you 78.
7894556, and then JA is either the first.
So your girl's 26, color
Wait,
here.
Stephanie,
what's
do you have a
going on?
boyfriend? We have someone that could, you know.
Money
do
train!
the-
Nice!
Money
Christian must be here.
train!
The money train's back in.
Wait, we have to know if Stephanie has a boyfriend.
Does
We
Stephanie
could have somebody that.
Does Stephanie have a boyfriend?
Stephanie, do you have a boyfriend?
Where do you live?
Are you into tall guys
Like,
with kind of
26
balding?
years old? Hey man,
With
live me
the
out of
jujitsu?
Yeah, jujitsu. They're badass.
Yeah.
Are you fun?
Are you fun?
26 years old.
Yeah, wait, can you hang with us?
J.
You
Or
hang-
would you go to
No
bed?
boyfriend.
That's old people.
That's right.
Oh, hey, wait, we got a no boyfriend?
No boyfriend!
Oh.
Woohoo!
Hair color?
Yeah, hair color, eyes.
None.
None.
Is Stephanie really a man? No, she's
Video
female. She said so, and everything on the internet is true.
Yes.
Yes.
Tall and bald. Police mostly.
Police mostly.
There you go. I think we could sell her.
Police? Like you've got to think for authority?
He does jujitsu.
Authority!
Yes.
We could fit him into a police role. He used to be a bouncer.
Yeah.
That's kind of like
That's
being a
police-ish.
Oh,
What's
gosh,
sharp
this
one
is
here
so
that keeps
fun.
cutting me?
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
okay.
potty and I'll bring our coats.
I'll bring our coats. This
Well, we
is-
gotta go through the top because we gotta get all our stuff.
Yeah, you got your crock pot and
Yeah.
your bowls.
Unless you're gonna bring everything down.
Bring everything
I
down.
can. We can.
Crock-pot
we
Just
can-
bring
I
everything down.
cleaned it.
Huh?
I cleaned it for you.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I
You don't
hooked
have
you
to
up.
do that.
I'm not gonna send you home with a dirty pot.
Don't
Come
we have
on.
tools or something? Why don't you bring it down so why don't you just bring everything
I'll
down?
bring
there?
all the stuff down.
I'm
You
not
just
gonna send you home with
Bring
a
me a
dirty
piece of-
box, Julia.
Bring me a piece of
A
pizza too.
dirty box.
You just gotta wash it out. Just rinse it.
Is it sweaty?
It's sweaty.
5 minutes.
Should
I love them
check,
sweaty.
Should I check the viscosity of the fluid?
You have
It depends
to.
on how long the sweat's been there.
Can you make a drink?
Can you make a drink? No.
No.
I already did.
We made light drink.
Bye, Liam. Someone told
Bye.
you to leave.
It's about to get
It
a
might be
top.
the night guys above it. Probably means they're leaving.
Oh yeah, bye everything, computer.
I'm putting my analytics to work here.
Another way of serving our
Bye,
country,
everything,
gaining
computer.
police officers.
Ah, you gotta keep me
That's a
happy.
cool name. Everything.
Hey, man, we're hooking up a friend that doesn't even know he's being hooked up. So
Yeah. We're not gonna name names.
yeah, we're not gonna name names because we're making this plan go into effect.
I should probably take this fruit off the floor.
And if you're a lucky winner, we'll send you a bottle of chai masala.
Yeah, I have stuff to try all that.
You got stuff out there? I don't even know what
We have to have
it
another
is.
party
Yeah.
to drink that stuff.
We need to.
If I could drink that, I
34.
have
We
space.
need it for 30.
Oh,
even-
she's 34.
Oh,
Oh, that's better.
That's
That's
close.
better.
Yeah.
Sorry, 78, you might be out.
That's it. No, you never know.
You never know though. We're gonna
Here
do the
comes it.
dating
That's our
game.
new show.
That's right. That's the new show.
Wait, I can't manage another show, man.
Come on.
We can for this. This
Yes.
is important.
If there's no money to be made, I'm out.
Oh, there'll be money to be
This
made.
is there's money in equity. There's equity.
Sweat
Yeah.
equity.
It's
There's
equity.
always money in.
Yes. And-
So,
all right, but
I went
Amanda,
through-
would you go to bed at 8 o'clock?
I,
Would you be too old
We mean go to
hang
sleep.
with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, we mean go to sleep.
I have a blister on my finger. Wait, that's a song.
I have a blister on my finger.
I don't think that's a song.
Dire Straits.
I got a frog on my tongue.
Dire Straits. Blister on my finger. That's a song.
I got a blister on my finger.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do.
Do 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 do.
You guys should have a small live show.
What are we
You're
doing
all
right
right.
I know, we
entertaining.
should. See?
Thank you.
We're coming
I
back.
get
Well,
that a lot.
now? Are
We
doing
did
right
that
now?
on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're coming back.
You're coming back. We'll have Dan and Jay back.
I told you, Ian's gonna come back. We're gonna do a threesome.
We're gonna do a threesome.
What's
I
going
think I just
on?
locked this.
Said you guys should have a small live show. Y'all are entertaining.
Thank you, I get that a lot.
Thank you, I get that a lot.
Hi, Kevy. No, I'm up till over midnight.
Oh, there we
Amanda
go.
is a front runner. Amanda is single and she's 34 and she's up till over midnight.
All right. Woohoo, Amanda.
What were we doing?
Amanda's a contender.
It's a prototype. It's tighter than it's supposed to be.
That's what he said.
I don't know what I. Oh, there you go.
That's what Ian said. It's tighter than it's
Tighter than
supposed to
it's
be.
With a paying audience.
With a paying audience.
With a paying audience.
He
There
would
you
love
go.
that.
Wait, what? A paying audience? I heard that.
That's Christian.
Yeah.
Christian's a paying
Now
audience.
you've perked up Derek's ears. But
But
what would we
can't
do?
drive though? That's okay, Ian.
So am I,
I mean,
Amanda.
he
I'm
could
up
drive
till
you.
over midnight.
I'm up till over midnight.
I went to bed at 1
It's
o'clock.
almost midnight now?
You did.
It is. It's super late. I don't understand how it got so late.
It's late. Yeah, it's,
Maybe because I woke up at noon.
it's almost
Yeah.
midnight.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe because we were in this basement till 3 o'clock in the morning last night, and now we're.
And now we're here
We
till
still got
midnight
We went
tonight.
home for a rest.
Yeah. And then we came
And
back.
then we came back.
Were you guys really here until 3 in the morning?
Yes, they were
Yes.
here till 3 in the morning.
Yes.
Again?
Again.
Again. No,
Again.
last night.
It's not 3 in the morning.
It's not
yet,
3 in
so
the
it
morning
can't
now.
be.
Last time they went.
Is this the police?
Everyone
when
left
did-
at 3 in the morning.
They did?
Yes.
I think
It
they
was
left.
probably a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I
than
think it was earlier than that.
that. I think I
This
shut
is the
everything
song
down
with the
at like
listen in my
midnight.
finger.
Yeah, I think it was closer to midnight last time.
This is Derek's face. When I fell, he was like, "Whoa!"
I
He
still
was
love
like this.
I still love Dan saving. It was only water, but
Yeah.
he still saved it and caught
whatever.
you.
Let her
You
fall on
gotta
the
practice
floor.
everything.
You do.
He's like, she bounces.
She bounces.
Did I have a face?
It was funny because you just weren't expecting it. So you were like,
Well, it's because you weren't doing anything that, like, you do things where I'm like, she's gonna break something or fall down.
And then she
And
saved
I'm
herself.
ready for those.
Yeah.
And then you're
And
just
she
standing
saved
there and
herself.
you just fell. I'm like, I wasn't ready for that. I don't know
I
what to do.
wasn't ready for
Like, I have all this, I'm all prepped. I got this, what are we calling it? Like, the isolation.
Yeah, your containment.
Containment?
You gotta have the containment. Especially back here. There's so much stuff I was just like,
Yeah.
I'm like, something's not right tonight.
And that's why when you sat her down, you were like, get it together.
Put your shoes on.
Get it
It's time
together.
to go.
Yeah.
you have cat-like
Wrist
reflexes.
blister on your finger.
Kevin, you want to go home with me?
Yeah.
Microwave.
He would
oven.
miss his
I
mommy.
know. You'd say you would be so mad at me.
Yeah.
Kevin.
He has a doggy.
Kevin. Kevin.
He's gonna like, I'm coming over the bar for you, Dan.
Kevin, you want a drink? Kevin, what do you want to drink?
I know. Oh.
You want some Rumplemans?
Cooking up Ian, LOL.
Jen, I still live with my family. I know you're joking. Amanda, you're
No,
so
we're just kidding.
perceptive.
It's just a joke.
It's just a joke.
This
Come
joke,
here.
buddy, haha.
Come here.
Too many DUIs because of Derek.
I don't cause DUIs.
Oscar.
I have a thing on the end of my thing that says don't drink and drive or something. No. Drink
Drink
responsibly.
responsibly.
Drink
On the end of your
responsibly.
face.
That's right. I am
Who let Kevin
the
down?
poster child for drinking responsibly.
That's right.
Ah, she got married for a reason.
Down goes Frazier.
I
Drink
needed a
responsibly.
designated
And we were like, I said to them, like, did you ever notice, like, Dan's always the designated driver?
That's okay.
Yeah.
You can still live with your family.
Like,
Always.
Your
Always.
family just can't be crazy.
I am always.
like, Dan must not drink that much, or he just wants to get home.
Or he just wants to get
Well,
home.
it's kind of both. Dan needs to be in his own bed.
Yeah.
Even when we were dating, he had to go home at some point. It'd be 3 o'clock in the morning and he'd have to go home.
Yeah, because I have to go to work the next day. I have to change.
I'd have to look like I did.
You gotta look
spend
right.
the night somewhere.
When you're dating a girl, you will do. I would stay with her till like 3 in the morning. I would go home, try to get some sleep, and I would be in like an 8 o'clock meeting, and I'd be like,
You're like, why did I do this? Are you coming over tonight? Of course
yeah.
I am.
I'm like, thank God, I'm just a co-op. I'm like,
Yeah. I'm making $10 an hour. This is awesome.
they would have me sit. They had like a trailer. It was like a trailer slapped onto the like side of the building, and so that was where I was the only one in it. And they're like, read this book on Unix. And I'm like, so my back was facing like the
So
door coming in. And
$240
I'd have the
a
book
day?
open and I'd be like,
Mom, so $240 a day. 10 times 24, so it's 24 hours
You don't
a
work
day.
24 hours a day.
You only
You need
work
to
like
sleep.
8 hours.
Yeah,
a
you
day.
work 8 hours a day.
So $80
Yeah,
every day.
It's not very much.
it's not a lot of money.
A doctor works like till 12.
I'm
Doctors
totally
can
Tomer.
work
Hey,
like
I have
that.
that drink. I have that drink. I have that shirt.
And that shirt. Ian
I-
has that shirt.
Yeah. I
Amanda
bought
says
it
that's
for
the
you.
only she can't do is drive.
Here's your raise.
That's the
Yeah,
only
I
thing
gave
she
it to him
can't
as a
do.
raise.
You don't have to worry about it.
We
next
know
year.
what you're talking
give
about.
Ian a
Amanda.
raise.
We got it.
Here, $14.99
That's already above what he's
Yeah.
with.
a year.
Yeah.
Banana
Is that right?
Got a
Banana.
blister on my finger.
All right, we're gonna shut down the stream.
Watermelon, yes.
What
Time to go.
alone?
If I don't shut down the stream, they're never gonna be able to go home and sleep.
Yes.
Yes.
We need to go home next Friday.
Bye, everyone.
Next Friday. Every Friday, Jan and Jaleesa will be back here.
I don't know if you guys can handle it.
I don't know how to tell you otherwise. I try to type it, but it won't let me type. I only own the channel.
Message not sent.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
I have spaghetti.
Awesome. Watermelon.
Spinafita? Is
Hey, we had 26
Spina
people.
bifida?
To,
that what you're trying to write?
we've been running
I
like
know.
25 people.
That's pretty good. We didn't even do anything. Basically, last night was if you were a voyeur. That's what you were.
Yeah, we did nothing.
We did
last
nothing last
Do
night
anything,
except.
but what, they watch us get
Is it
Right,
working
they
now?
watch us
Mad
sit
reload.
here.
I'm not even tired. I don't want to go to bed.
It's way past your bedtime. And you were.
Did you say you don't want to go to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 12
And
I
he
wanna
was
go
so
to bed.
grumpy. I want to go to bed.
You're going to be grumpy tomorrow.
Oh, you're gonna be grumpy.
Have a good night, everybody.
Oh, Kevin.
What the heck?
Hello.
How are you doing,
We're gonna go
everybody?
See our puppy.
Yes. You're poor